We interrupt this.
Right up, got tickets on sale in today's episode. Trains coming off the rails. Watch it. But don't you worry about it, you're safe. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. The world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth. Restore the flames. Do not panic. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Happy Tuesday. Hold please in the back room and I'll let you up here in just a couple minutes as soon as I get through my whole, hey, how are you thing. Okay, don't go nowhere. Happy Tuesday. Yay, we're here. I've been working on my garage, so if you see any grease, really, I did take a shower, so you shouldn't see any grease. But the hair's not necessarily like it should be because I feel like it hated the garage. But it's okay. Who gives a shit, right? I'll put a bag over my head. So, it's Tuesday and we are gonna do fun stuff today. I'd like to play games, but half you fuckers don't like the games. So I don't do them a lot here because I always chase half of my crew off. So fine, we won't do them. Thank you, Flatty. Hey, Mouse. So you all that have links, you can come up at any point. I'm just going to say, hey, here, because it is going to be open panel. The only reason I'm not posting the link just yet is try to keep the fucking riffraff out. So if you would like to come up, just hold tight. Don't come up, just cause havoc, please. But because we just want to have a good night tonight, because the next 2 Tuesdays are not gonna be necessarily just fun. I mean, it is for me, but for some people, the whole political shit isn't necessarily all that fun. So, and that's what it's gonna be the next 2 or 3, at least. But it's okay because we have to talk about this shit. We have to get it out there. But tonight, we're gonna have fun. And one of the things I'm gonna do for you guys that are early in catching this, I'm going to give away a gift card. I was going to give away 2, but I think I'm going to give away 1 tonight and 1 on Tuesday. I mean, Friday. Maybe I'll give 2 tonight and I'll give 1 because I can always go buy another card. Okay. Maybe that's what I'll do. Who knows? Anyway, I'm getting away gift cards tonight. We're doing a drawing. Basically, almost everybody's going to end up probably in the dog pile. Let's just put it that way. Because, I'm all about, I hate leaving people out. But I feel like people like Flatty, who kept finding the Easter eggs and stuff on Coffee Club, should probably get a few more entries because she's cool like that. So, I'm going to say my haze real quick. I'm going to start with Flatty, who got the booby prize, never wants it. She always wants to give it away. She gave up on them damn things a long time ago. And Kaya. Flatty was like 5:30 this morning. She was on that shit. And Kaya was at around noonish. And then Misha came trailing in at 4:30. Girls, y'all are just wonderful. And then Hairbag. How are you, sir? Georgia Peach, what's up, my love? Good to see you. And Megan, how are ya? Mouse, what's up, darling? I need you to fix my video for me. And the reason why I want you to fix it is because on my StreamYard, before I lose it when it costs me $45 a month, I want to be able to use my little intro video, and I want to see how it works as to I start my live and it starts the video and I don't have to do shit. So I want to see how that works, but I tried to fix it. I tried to chop out the end of it and I couldn't do it. And this is the other thing, it can only be 2 minutes long. So in case I forget to tell you, those are the 2 things. Just taking off the last piece, which I kind of hate taking it off because I think it's cool that you guys made it and it was for my birthday, but for an intro, anyways, you get my drift. And I remembered you said you'd fix it for me, so I remembered. I used my kidney beans. Niels, what's up? Okay, I'm jumping, like way jumping. Okay. Diamonds. Diamonds and henna. Welcome. Okay, see, I'm still sorry. I'm jumping. Just fucking call me squirrel. Really don't, because that's not another name I need. Trust me. I got too many names. Okay. Poor outlaw. He's been in the back forever. Just hold, please. Just stay behind me, all right? Okay, that was totally wrong. Mark's probably watching going, you little wrench. Nah, he's getting on a ferry right about now, poor guy. 11 days of a migraine. Oh my God, Megan. So my daughter, I'm getting ready to send her off to a naturopath doctor. I think hers is her diet. Okay. See, there I went again. Mishka, Georgia Peach, Megan, did all those. We did all you guys. Okay. Sunflowers. How are you, darling? RB? What's up, sir? Anne? How are you? Stingray? Again, diamonds and henna. Cool. At Stoney's Bar. Why does it sound so familiar? I feel like I should know it. So, you guys, remember, like 3, 4 glasses. That's all I can have. Shh. Try to make sure to try to stop me. Okay. Scrolled again. Sorry. Wanda, how are you, darling? Niels. Everybody say thank you very much, Niels, for everything that you're doing. You rock, dude. We love you. And your wife, and all those people that are helping. And all those people that are going through it. This shit's hitting me fast. I better slow down this wine. Whew! When I start getting mushy, you know Gigi's had more than enough. Hey, AV, what's up? God damn it, AV, I forgot your link. Mouse, will you send it to him? And you know what, Neil? I think I scrolled over yours too. Thank you, darling. Oh, yeah. We better get up here and have some control on me. Where's, like, I don't know. Where's LW? And TF and Mouse and Big Dog Ma and the ones that'll come up here and control me. My other girls, Vladdy and those guys, are like, we'll control you from the chat, but we ain't coming up there making a fucking dumbass of ourselves just because you're stupid enough to do it. I love my girls. See, I've only drank, like, I think I filled it to the top, to right to here. Like, right there. We better just put that down for a little bit. Hey, Sassy. Hey, Art. What's up? I should have sent the link to Rick. I wonder if he'd have came on. You need alcohol? I'm not sure I do, darling. Okay, I think I can put Outlaw on. Maybe he can help control myself. How are you, sir?
Hey, what up?
Well, here we are. You're gonna have to
Oh,
control me and myself and my
uh-oh.
wine inflicted. Yes.
That sounds like
Tipsy.
that sounds like something that requires payment.
Payment.
No, I'm
Well,
just
do you
kidding.
want my wine?
I'm just kidding.
Because I probably should give it away.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Frankeny. Foxy Frankeny. What's up, darling? And P Digits. How are y'all? So, how's your day, sir?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. Slow. Started the day off with a migraine and sinus headache, but it went away.
Everybody's getting them. So, I'm taking my daughter to a naturopath doctor. I'm done. Hers, she wants to say it's because of her TMJ, but I think it goes deeper than that. I think it's inflammation, and I think the inflammation comes from the foods. And because here's what happens when she gets a migraine to the point where she's puking, she gets
Yeah.
a knot right back here on, those 2 lymph nodes that you have back there.
Mm-hmm.
She gets knots back there, and that knot will stand up off the back of her head. I'm not shitting you that far. Just
Ooh,
on the left side.
it ain't
Ma,
good.
no, it's not. So, when I kind of did some research on it, they are really saying it has more to do with the food she's eating, more allergic to,
Yeah.
allergies or what's getting her, but it's in something she's eating or so on and so forth. So TMJ is a disease that you get with your jaw. It's called, Megan can tell you what it's called. I'm sure she can. What is it, Megan? TMJ with the jaw, where it causes you to have migraines. I can't remember what it's called, but my sister had it. And when my daughter was about 4 or 5, she about gave herself a tonsillectomy. She
Ooh.
had a baton in her mouth, and she jumped out of a tree. And
Mm.
when she jumped out of the tree, she stumbled and she jabbed that baton down her throat. And then she yanked it out really quick. And by the time she got to the house here, her tonsils were bleeding, like not profusely. And they were, instead of your tonsils laying beside your throat like they're supposed to, hers were protruding out.
Oh
And so,
God.
yeah. So we took her in, and they're like, oh, yeah, she about gave herself a tonsillectomy. And when she gets older, she's probably going to have one. So when she got older, sure shit, she had a tonsillectomy, and that still didn't help. Big dog ma, the jaw it freezes the jaw, and it's painful. I hear the TMJ, yes. Frankeny. Oh, thank you, Frankeny. I knew I should. Duh. She's a nurse. Temporal joint dysfunction.
Good Lord.
So it's basically just, it's where your jaw is. But I don't believe that would make your lymph node swell up, and that's why I say that lymph node, the one side swelling up, is what I want to go address that shit. And all these general practitioners just feed her a line of bullshit. So it's time to go to somebody that actually gives a shit. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble.
Oh.
No, I think you should go to the naturopath and do all the drugs they tell you, all the herbs and things.
I
That's all
don't
I
think
have to
that's
say.
what they'll tell me. I think they'll tell us to stop a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's necessarily, yes, it indicates infection, but
Yeah.
from what?
They're probably gonna do some hokey pokey and wave a magic wand and fix her that way.
Oh, I know. You think I should go in and just juice her ass up. I know.
No,
Give her general medicine. That will work.
no, most general practitioners are dumbasses. I agree,
Yes, they are. Which is why we
and
stay away from them.
and I agree. For most people, their problem is exercise and diet.
Thank you. 957%. Myself included. The minute I feel like shit, I usually know it's because I ain't done what I should have done.
Yeah, using anti-inflammatories like using NSAIDs chronically is not good for you.
Nope. And that's what one of the things that I've tried to explain to her, ibuprofen, Aleve, any of that. It's a Band-Aid. It'll work for the moment, but so she's finally agreed. She finally came to me and said, okay, I can't do this anymore. Help me. I said, all right, let's do it.
But it doesn't matter how much you take; it increases your risk of kidney issues later in life.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-inflammatories, non-steroidal anti-inflammatories.
Desiree. Hello. And Yank. What's up?
Oh, I think Yank wants to come on here and debate the 19th with you.
I think he does. Why don't you get your ass right on up here? If I put the link out really well, if I send you it, will you come quick? Ha ha. Just say yes, Yank. Just say yes.
Just let it happen.
Just let it happen. Just go with it, Yank. Go with it. How come I always have a brain fart when I have to do this? Okay, here we go. I think I got it. Um, why won't it let me just
We
copy?
repeal the 19th Amendment.
If we,
Come on, you're the MGTOW guy. You don't want to repeal the 19th Amendment?
There's a lot of, I'm going to say this, there's a lot of people I wish wasn't voting, men and women.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
no.
like
To me, it has
Yank.
nothing to do with men or women. I just thought there's a lot of people that shouldn't be voting. I agree.
You know what? I know what Yank would do. He's saying he would repeal it. There'd be no more women to complain about TMJ. You'd get those bitches lockjaw, wouldn't you? You give us all lockjaw. I know what you're thinking, you fucker. Okay, well now you have to come on here. Okay, where's my? There.
If AV's in the chat, he's like, "Come on, MGTOW, MGTOW, I know you want to say it. Come on, brother. Don't hold back on him."
Say it. I want to hear. I want you to indoctrinate me into the cult. Come on, I know it. No, the women, they're the bad ones, right? I know the rules.
No, that's how the culture would present it. But
You're gonna make Yank. You're gonna make
Um,
Yank itch to get up here.
I'm telling you.
What's that?
Fucking Yank.
Before you know it, I'm gonna be starting my own Romanian.
Look at there. That's my boy. No, sorry.
Uh-oh.
That was
Uh-oh.
just wrong. Sorry.
Damn. I thought we
Yeah,
had to
I
wait
know.
until after midnight to start that kind of talk.
I told you. You were supposed to be helping me. Look, I'm already past the one. We're fucked.
Uh-oh. No, that's what the outer surface impressions of MGTOW and Red Pill would tell you, but that's not what we generally talk about. It's not a cult; it's a philosophy.
Yeah, that's what all the cults call themselves. Before you know it, who's your leader?
We
Who's
don't
your
have any.
leader? Take me to your
Yeah,
leader.
yeah. That's what every single cult leader says they're not a leader.
No, there really isn't, brother. There
Oh.
ain't a leader.
You know,
Yes.
because
I know.
y'all Julius Caesared him, right? The real manly thing to do.
Yank, you need to come up here because the 3D Life hub is out of town, so you should like come make sure you as the internet hub, even though you left me and the kids, should probably get up here and attend to me while I drink this.
Uh-oh.
Come on, half a glass of what? Some kind of wine?
You're
Can't
a
be
loose
that much.
cannon. Come up here. Let me see if you're a loose cannon. I'll decide. See, this is so wrong. I'm just wrong. Oh Lord. Hey Andy, what's up?
See,
Hey sugar
AV.
bitches.
See, AV's laughing. He knows I want to cut loose on it, but we gonna keep the dogs in the fences for right now. We ain't going
AV.
hunting. We ain't going hunting right now. We gonna keep it tame. I know, AV. I know you want to get up here and you want to push some buttons. I know.
Don't you dare push buttons tonight, dude, because I'm telling you what, you do not want me to go off on that direction. I mean, you
Uh-oh.
want me to keep being the happy drunk. You do
Uh-oh.
not want me to go off on the raging drunk. Oh, fuck no.
Oh shit.
Yank knows.
I'm telling you.
My YouTube kids, they all know. Sugar Britches, Flatty, all those guys, they know. They know. And they know. They know. Yank is not good. We don't want me to go there. So let's just keep me in a nice, happy, flirty mood. That is so much better. Yes, it is. For certain, I'm telling you. Um, so, well, I should have done it a few minutes ago. I want to do something. Hi, Luna. How are you, ma'am? Maybe if I can get to it. It takes forever. And then it makes it all quiet. And Loki, what's up? No, shut the front door.
Hey,
Wine
Luna's
makes
in.
Gigi's clothes fall off. Drink, drink, drink. Yank, get your ass up here. I'm telling you, you know. You know what happens. And this shit's going down way too good tonight.
Uh-oh.
What kind of wine
Uh-oh.
are you drinking?
It's super sweet, I can
Okay.
tell you that.
I don't
It
I
tastes
don't drink wine at all.
Oh.
And I'm supposed to go to somebody for dinner. What's a good wine I should get and bring like a type
here,
of wine?
just a minute.
A brand's not
Oh,
a
I don't
good
know.
term because it needs to be kosher, but what's like a style of wine? It's a good idea.
Well, I don't know. Marv drinks he drinks shitty wine like Merlot and stuff that I can't stand. But most people that I know that drink wine like that dry, nasty, bitter shit. I don't. I'm like the girl who's like, oh, look at that sweet wine. It's great. Just a minute. I'll go get my bottle. Oh, the name says it all. Okay. This is it.
You're a
This is
little
what
too
night we're
excited.
gonna have.
So
It's called Pacific Rim.
Oh, is it
And
going to be an
it's
apocalyptic night when you drink that?
and it's sweet Riesling or whatever, however you
Riesling?
pronounce that. Riesling.
Yeah, you got cut out 15 times when you say
Just a minute, I can't hardly see it.
So I take it you're more of a
I
white
got
wine
one
type of
here.
person.
No, ugh. It's got to be sweet in some way.
Sweet.
This is from Columbia Valley, Washington. So this
Yeah.
is in my neck of the woods. And you know what?
Yeah.
I seem to gravitate towards this type of stuff too. This is more my style, you know.
There we go.
But Marv also drinks Columbia Crest, which is, I don't know, somewhere around here. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not a huge wine drinker. I couldn't tell you the first thing. Like I said, I'm all about it's got to taste good. I mean, like, then to me, tasting good is like sweet, not that bitter shit that Marv drinks. Oh God, it's gross.
Yeah.
Fucking yank. You got yourself new YouTube boyfriends, Gigi. I'm jealous. Smoking meth with Twitch strippers. You your ass up here.
Whoa. I want to go there. Screw this.
Hey,
Yank,
Heather.
can I have a link, please? Baxter wants to come too. He's just watching, so there's nothing wrong with it.
Damn, Sassy in the chat. And Luna. Golly.
Wanda.
And Mouse. Mousy.
Damn, no, nothing like that, Joey. Jeez, nothing fancy. It's just I don't know anything about wine. I don't drink wine.
Hufferbilly.
If I'm going to drink, it's either beer, it's scotch, or it's whiskey.
Hufferbilly.
I don't drink
I'm-
wine.
I'd join you, but I'm held here against my will. Gutter said I can't leave.
You just, that's
Mm.
right. You sit your ass down. You're not
Sounds
leaving
to
either,
you.
are we? What the?
Oh, I was going to the whole like
You're
yank
not going
thing,
to anybody's hole. Just sit down.
but
Wow.
Baxter said we have to.
No holes right now. Come on. You're
He
supposed to
sniffed
be
something.
keeping me like
He
at
sniffed
a
something and he wants
even
to go.
keel here. Welcome, eyeballs. Who else? Holly, what's up? Oh, everybody sing it all together. Holy moly. Okay, fine. Fuck you, both of you.
I don't know that song. I'm sorry.
I don't either. I
Okay,
just know Holy Moly Donut Shop from the movie.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was giving it. See, you guys, you gotta help me. Help! Right here. This is what we're doing.
Huffer Billy. What's up, brother?
Huffer Billy Paul. What's up? Stay right there. Don't move. Hold your position, sir. Where'd he go? Where'd Huffer Billy go?
I don't
There
know.
he is. Oh, my goodness. Okay. No, shut up. I'll block you from talking in chat a lot.
Uh-oh. No.
We're going to tie his hands down.
Uh-oh.
Who does he think he is? This is, I'm telling you, this is so not good. Oh, you
shit.
fucker, don't you be giggling like that.
Oh, look at him. Look at him in the chat, man. Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
Remember to charge by the hour. Are you a whore?
Am I a whore?
Is there something you should tell us about? Yeah. She said you charge
No.
by the hour?
Oh,
Linda said that. Niels, I have a drink. I need a link. All right. We might as well see. I'm telling you, if you don't fucking get your ass up here, it's fucking, this is going to be a shit show to remember or not.
Hey, well, I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm here for the long haul.
Okay,
Hell yeah,
well,
man.
what are you drinking?
I'm not diet soda.
Really?
I'm the
Come on,
designated
get
driver,
in.
okay? Every pub needs one.
You're not driving me anywhere, no matter how
I'm not
bad you want
drinking, okay? I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking.
Hover really well.
Why
People
is
can
it
do
so
other things
blurry?
besides.
What happened?
But yeah, no, I'm good.
Howdy, sir.
Hey, I'll take the
What's
camera
up,
off because it's so blurry. I don't know why it's blurry, by the way. Makes no sense. But that's okay. It's
You
probably
need
the way
to
I'm looking.
you need to spit on that thing and clean it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
shit.
a hot
Ooh.
tour of this thing and
Yeah,
get
she quoting
figured
hot
out.
tour.
That's
God,
right.
you have us all trained too well. We
That's
need a
right.
new
See,
meme.
I'm telling you. Who knew
Someone
spit
go
could cure
get
so
something
much?
stupid viral that's somewhat sexual so that we can replace this one. That's everybody that's here's mission.
No doubt, we need something different.
Yeah. No, it's funny. It sounds like me on the other end
What?
of this. I heard him talking and I thought, damn, is that me in drag? I mean, that's what I think.
Damn. Ouch.
The fuck is that?
Listen,
Who do we
look and
lose?
listen. Yeah, it's fun. You guys are good. I'm amazed.
He said, "I'm off work. Fuck standards."
Yeah, fuck them. I'm amazed that you're even still allowed to be on Gutters. The anti-Trump people are coming after you. I don't know how you get here.
Who's coming after me? Drunk people?
No, the anti-Trump people.
Oh, the anti-Trump. Fuck them. I don't care.
Ah,
They don't
I have
scare
one
me.
word for them, or one thing to say to them.
Fuck 'em.
I watch deplorables
Yeah.
become.
I'm happy and proud to say I'm a deplorable. It's good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
100%, 100%.
Let's go.
Yep, exactly. What's up, Booster Cogburn?
So Gutters, how did you manage to be as sane as you are, and still be able to be successful? I mean, it's hard to do, isn't it?
Lots of alcohol.
I have a question. How sane, like on a scale of 1 to 10, do you think he
Fuck you,
is?
Arby. I knew it was going to be Arby that was going to go, wait. Let's figure out where the meter is here, because
Wait, I haven't even asked about the successful meter either, so you know. And that meter is not on like a number scale. That meter is on like a racial scale.
Yeah, she's 7 to 8 on a. Yeah, I think she's 7 to 8. 7 to 8, somewhere in there, right?
on a successful scale.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I mean, I think it depending on what we're talking about, you know, I mean, there's like, you know, if we're talking about like, say, YouTube, well, I got a long ways to go.
No, I'm talking
If
about.
we're talking about as a human,
Yeah. I think.
I think I'm a damn good human, even though I have my faults. I think my faults don't outweigh the better part of me being human. So.
I think you're probably an 8. Nobody's a 10 in my world. So
No.
Who they are, but
right.
You're close. You're getting up there. You're on the top end.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me just put that on my little scale here.
Yeah. Put this on a slide. I've missed you guys.
Now, are you sane?
No. Wait till remember backstage. Like, have you seen my crazy? It like, I mean, this is me with like some type of a filter.
Yeah, she's being an adult right now.
She's adulting? Is that what you're telling me?
She's adulting, yeah. 2 more glasses and she'll be crazier than a dog in a hubcap factory.
Well, and the thing about it is it's kind of why I never drink. But for some reason, I was like, I feel like that's going to taste really good. So I went by. I never hardly drink, but when I do, I always go to the wine guy that's there. And he's got me narrowed down to like, no, you're not going to like that one. Or, yeah, you might like that one. So he told me the other day, he's like, nah, I think you'll like that one. So I saved it for tonight, knowing that.
Listen, here's the thing. You sound like the Secchi's guy. I don't drink that often, but when I do. No, but here's
That's right. That's right. When I do.
Get you some Whistle Pig smoked whiskey. Whistle Pig smoked whiskey. Try it. I'm telling you, it's you don't, well, I shouldn't tell you because it's almost addictive. I won't drink it anymore. I bought it once, so I can't drink it.
What is that? That 7 single malt barrel or some shit like that? That stuff is good.
It's
like
single barrel. It's a great whiskey, man, and it's got smoke infused whiskey, and it's smooth. It's so smooth, and
yeah, that mash. Oh,
you don't need that.
That shit's good. The 1932 mash whiskey recipe.
Oh my god! Trust me.
Yeah.
That's
I'll fight a sick.
It's like getting crack cocaine. You know better than to do it again. It's too good to be.
Oh yeah. I'll fight a sycamore till I convince it it's a pine tree.
Hi, Ty.
Yeah, there's good stuff out there, but you know, I'm so excited to hear that Trump's going to win this election and almost like walking away. That's going to be great. Great.
Well,
oh yeah.
If he doesn't, I mean, there's only two reasons. So, I mean, either, either obviously it was a rigged election, or there's a lot more dumber people than we thought, which
Oh God,
is
it's
probably going to
both.
be the latter.
It's both.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
real. We're finally gonna change the problem, but it's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody asked me the other day, "You gonna vote early?" I said, "Oh hell no, I'm not voting early. I'm going on election day at 7:30 in the morning. Trust me, and I'm gonna push that button 6 times." I don't vote early.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go vote and then headed to NC.
I'm still I'm waiting on hearing back from the powers that be so that I could go and watch the whole counting of it all, but I don't think I'm going to get that luxury. I think they're going to screw me this year. So I'm going to work on it though for the next one for sure.
Yeah.
And I'm going to work on it now. So by the time the next election comes, there's no worries. If
Well,
there
if
is a next
Trump doesn't
election.
win this time, there won't be another election.
No, exactly. You're right.
Depends on if the Democrats win it all.
That's what I'm saying. If we don't
No.
get this one, then we're in deep doo doo.
Yep.
There's too many. If you look, there's too many Democratic states and representatives that really fucked it up, that changed, and it's all happened within the last 2.5 months. That has really fucked up the DNC. What really screwed them up was the all of these fucking donors, these shithead donors, and you guys know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
To the DNC right when Biden had his ass handed to him at the first debate, and they wanted to. So that's the only reason why they chose Harris, because the DNC donors said they would never give to the party again if they don't choose Harris, because all of their money was on there. So legally they had to choose her because she was on the ticket as well, but she doesn't have a rat's
legally
ass.
they didn't. Practically they had
Yeah.
to. They had to
Yeah.
practically.
No, literally they had to, because they could not pull out. They'd already funded the Biden-Harris.
And she
ticket.
couldn't get any money. Nobody
So-
else could get the money. If they gave it
They
to,
weren't-
let's say you put Obama.
They weren't going to fund it. They weren't. Those same donors were not going to fund another candidate, because they would have already been out, over
right.
$130 million.
Michelle gets put in. They can't give her the money because it's not Biden. So
what
they had
that-
to do it.
What that should have showed America.
I get that part, but
What that should have showed America was they can't just manage funds inside of Congress, but they can't manage funds within their own party. That was a huge red flag. That's why they went apeshit, rushed over to the White House that night after the debate.
no, I mean, I get that part about them not being like the money part of it, and with respect to replacing her. But essentially all they've done is gotten the anti-Trump voters to maintain as anti-Trump voters. Like that doesn't actually get you anything.
Yeah.
What
we're
the swing state? It showed them how altruistic the Democratic Party really is in America.
not altruistic. How manipulating.
That too, but as far as like Western North Carolina, East Tennessee, they were very altruistic. It swayed old Southern Democrat families in those counties, in North Carolina alone, in just the past 3 weeks. I saw it firsthand.
Yeah, I hate it for them. I mean, I think they've been through hell. Anybody goes through that. No, I could, if it could be California, I'd still feel bad. I wouldn't want anybody to go through what they're going through, man. That's horrible. Whew. God.
Hey, they're getting help. This is the thing I
Yeah, they're
love the
getting
most.
there, but it's not. It's never going to be the same.
This is the thing
Yeah.
I love the most, is it's in-state churches, communities, out-of-state communities, people that genuinely care going down. I don't want to get on that subject and like bummer out the whole panel, but it's true Americans, man. It completely fucked the federal government. They never expected that, and we're like, that's how Appalachia is. Appalachian folk help each other. Mountain folk help each other. And it's not just mountain folk; it's everybody. It's so
Trust me,
fucking amazing.
I grew up in Western North Carolina, so don't even get me.
There you
Not
There you
my
go.
homeland,
There you
but
go.
That's where
Well, they
that's where
adopted.
I'm formed. You know, that's where I was formed.
They adopted us in Mitchell and Yancey counties.
Yeah, that's cool. No, that's
So
tough.
not
I mean, I didn't
we're
lose
not
any.
we're not
I
done.
didn't lose direct family members, right? But I did
Mhm.
know people that are 1 degree off that lost people. All right, and it's
Mhm.
and they lost. I mean, there's nothing they could do. There was absolutely nothing they could do. It was so out of the ordinary. Nobody had a clue. They got screwed, man. They got hammered, and it wasn't anybody's fault. I'm not going to tell you, oh, somebody created a stupid story
Roy
for the
Cooper.
election. No,
Roy
they didn't.
Cooper.
Yeah, it just Cooper. God help us all.
He waited 5 days. He delayed the disaster request by 5 days.
He is a piece of work, isn't he?
He's a piece of shit. Yeah.
Yep, that little fucker. Get me going.
I won't
Gutters-
say what bridge it
Give
is,
him
but there's
hell.
a bridge in Western North Carolina that says "fuck."
Yeah. Yes. Look at.
I think you got to
Gutters.
come on this side. The light's kind of weird.
Look at that red hair. Look at that red hair. That's good looking. Look at that. It's good looking hair.
Hey, Gigi, the other hero's here.
Yeah, it's made that way. I
don't
make
know
it
if-
that way. About
there you go.
December 16th.
Hey, you do what you got to do, right?
Hold on.
That's
I'm
right.
not gonna get.
It's fun though. I look at the old situation. Now, it isn't just politics. Like I'm looking at everything. Think about it. Football this year. Think
Hey,
about
Gigi.
football. Go ahead. Sorry.
See? I don't know if you can see her very well. Other hero, that's my wife. She went for this. This is her first disaster.
I don't know if you can see me in this light.
She's well.
Good job, darling.
Good
Thank
job.
you
yeah.
for all you have done.
Thank you.
I agree.
Yes.
You're very welcome.
Yep.
She carried so
That's-
much
I
shit. She was a fucking pack mule. I walked right behind her the whole time watching that ass shake. I loved it. She was our morale officer.
Man,
Yeah.
that's cool. No, I'm glad.
So-
I'm glad you guys made it okay, and nothing bad happened. I mean, to you, I mean that's good.
Oh, God, no, we're solid. I tell you what, this was badass. I think different of Ohio. Well, some people in Ohio. We had gone out one night. Angie had to leave early, but we had gone out searching the North Toe all the way down towards Cane Creek, right where the Nolichucky forms. And we had hit both sides of the bank searching, and we were out till 8:30 or 9 o'clock that night. We'd walked miles and miles and miles and searching debris piles. And we got back to the SDC, to the distribution center in Bulletin. And there's 5 piles, well, I'm going to say 5 pallets of boots stacked about 6 feet tall. Actually, I have a picture of it. Some boys from Ohio bought Ariat boots and muck boots and what were those other ones? Minnetonkas. And brought them down and left them and then split. They had to go back to Ohio. So there was a family that was featured on 60 Minutes we worked with every day. We saw them every day, at least twice a day, in Green Mountain, the Whitson family. And we brought them boots because they were wearing the same ones from before the disaster and were in the water and the nastiness. Brand new boots to wear because it started getting cold.
Damn,
And,
damn. I mean, that's so. Isn't it? Think about it. Think about all the shit that's going down and how many people reach out and do their
Yeah.
best. It's good.
The funny thing is, there's now more diapers in North Carolina than there are babies.
Anywhere else in the country. That and bottled water.
Yeah.
Yep. The thing about it is, though, is they don't need it now, but in 3 weeks or a month, they're going to need all that shit. again.
Oh yeah.
You know what I
Trust
mean? They're
me.
going to go through it all.
It's
It
going
ain't
to
over
keep.
with.
It won't be over for
There's
8
still
years. I'm
No.
going to tell you.
yeah. There's still people who don't have electricity for 6 to 8 months. So we're telling people they still need supplies, but just not right now. We have an overabundance. Wait about a month and then go back down.
It really hurts my
No.
soul. It hurts my soul.
The
Yeah,
worst
brother,
part
no.
about it is I'm kind of a firm believer in dirt and how, you know, like my husband's family, his parents bought some land and they did everything they could to keep that land through all the struggles and trying to raise 3 kids and all of that. And they made it. Like, you know, his mom's now way up there in age, and now the kids, it'll be given to their kids, and then it'll be given to the grandkids. And I couldn't imagine tomorrow to wake up to know that shit was just, I mean, washed away.
Washed
Like
away.
these people, some people, they can't go back to what was there. It's fucking gone. Like
The whole
there
earth
is
is
no
gone.
land where it was.
Yeah, it's all gone. It's horrible.
Some of
Oh,
it, I mean, the
they'll
river
rebuild.
was made bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
some places the river was made bigger. They can't rebuild on river.
There are new
The
places
tow,
that
the
they
tow,
weren't there before.
many
They
of the
totally
rivers,
changed it. I mean,
many
this
of
is
the
fucked
rivers,
up.
especially the Tow River, was crystal clear, and the fly fishing was amazing. And now it's green because of
So
contamination and things like that. But it will
rivers
get
that
better.
were 2 feet wide are now, you know,
12
500 feet wide or 50 feet wide or way bigger, and it's taken up a lot of people's land that they're not getting back. That river's not, it's reset. I mean, I know in Idaho we had a flood where we had a swimming hole the whole time I was growing up. I always remember the swimming hole, and then we had a big flood and it changed it, and we didn't have a swimming hole there no more. It was gone forever.
Yeah.
It never returned.
Yeah. There's one spot down by Green Mountain they called Lunchtime Rock. Like
Oh, I
people
know
would
that
go down
place.
there, sit on the end right there on the toe, and they would have lunch
Yeah.
on that flat, and it's gone.
It's gone. Been wiped
It's
out.
gone. But hey, man, it's like when I told the people down there when they were like appreciative of everyone, especially from Appalachia, others from Appalachia that responded, but Minnesota, and we had a guy drive Bakersfield, California, to come help. We were like, holy shit! And but we told him, man, when the waters rose, so did America. You guys are not in this alone. We're here for the long.
I got to say thank you to Flatty for the $1.99 super chat,
that
darling.
funny.
Cheers.
I found that name to be the best damn name I've ever heard.
Yeah, she's a sweetie. She's our Flatty.
Makes me laugh every time I see it. I
Yeah.
just smile. Yeah, look, there's
She
nothing
is
wrong
our
with
Flatty,
lap-chested
and I.
women. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with lap-chested women. Trust me.
Well, I mean, hers were, you know, the help of some fine doctors that help deal with that and make those babies flat for a good reason. But, you know,
Yeah.
and she's fine with that.
Well, cancer
So now
sucks.
we gotta show you. Here we go.
Oh, you gotta get that. Spit on that
Let's go.
Ouch.
Anything
Careful,
bigger
it's
than
gonna
a
get loud.
teacup is for baby feeding or work.
She spit on that thing too hard.
Oh, you gotta get that. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta get that. Spit on that thing. 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 Oh, you gotta get that. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta get that. Spit on that thing.
Bang. So I can't believe that you found any videos that were that disturbing.
Well, I may have made him that.
That's horrible, man.
Hey, I did hear a term in Western North Carolina I've never heard before. We have many names for moonshine. Back home in Sweden, we call it musha. But you know, there's always little nicknames. but I heard a Free Will Baptist preacher call it high octane spring water.
High
Nothing
octane
wrong with
strength.
that.
There you go.
I've never heard it called
Buddy
that.
said, I'm glad I put a smile on your face even without boobs.
Hey, women have other assets besides boobs. I don't know
That's right.
But
That
you
ain't
know,
where you're usually
Yeah.
trying to stick stuff, anyways. You ain't trying to stick it in their boob. I hate to
no,
tell you.
only if you titty, doing that kind of thing. But that's a whole different
But-
issue.
Only if you're going to give them a pearl necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Man.
Okay. See, this
But
is how
anyway.
come I need adult supervision.
That's right.
I have to say hey to Little Bit. How are you, darling? She's a new mama. Baby's growing good, teaching mama all kinds of new.
Hey,
And-
if you need diapers, I can get them for you.
You got diapers and water.
Diapers,
Hell,
formula,
I
water,
bet-
baby
You're not
food,
giving
I
her
got
the
you.
I think the men are going to need diapers
No,
before it's over
no,
with.
she's not giving her that shitty
Mhm.
formula. I will find
Nope.
somebody to give her breast milk before I'll let her give him that shitty formula. Hey, way up, dude. What's up? How are ya?
Way up, dude. Skull.
And I thought I seen.
Why does he want to burn his
That
wing?
was it.
I don't get it.
I just. It was a hot dog wiener. He wasn't burning it.
No,
Well, I mean,
it seemed like
know.
it was. Yeah, it seemed like it was.
here,
I-
He
let's-
was spinning
let's show
something.
you. We got a couple of them. Let me show you here. I wouldn't want you to
you
know.
go.
Look at this one. Here, Huffer. This one,
Uh,
you will agree it's absolutely perfect, okay?
Oh, you gotta give that spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing.
damn. You got to stop that shit.
She needs a bigger popsicle.
She needs a round
Yeah.
popsicle.
Yeah, she needs something.
Yeah,
she
that too.
She can encapsulate, but nonetheless.
The next dono
Yeah.
song going to be a
Got to
version
get
of
control of her drippage.
Damn. Gutters, we definitely need to put reins on you.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
change
have-
it.
you gotta have some
I'm
guard.
telling you, this is. I usually have an almost filter, but now I think the alcohol washed it all away, like disintegrated.
Yeah. Thanks to Gigi, I'm gonna create an alt account called Frosty Coxicle.
I can't-
That's too good.
this
by the
seems
way.
wrong. It really
Oh,
seems
big
wrong.
popsicle. Oh, that's a very.
Huh?
You should market that. You gotta.
Right up.
You gotta trademark
In
that
front of
shit.
the TV on the bookcase. Varsågod.
But no, it's good to see you guys. I mean, it's everybody's getting through this whole world anyway. That's all good. And good news is we're gonna be a lot better in about 3 months. At least
Oh,
next
yeah.
We
month,
are.
We're gonna and then after that, when January comes in, we're gonna be good.
I agree.
Yep.
A lot of shit.
I'm.
A lot
I'm-
of shit will change first day.
Yeah, I'm. I think you might be right. At
I'm-
least I hope you're
As
right.
soon as
I'm pretty confident in it. I'm not saying I'm connected to the degree that I need to be, but a lot of folks that I do know that are pretty connected go, yeah, don't worry about it. We got it. And that's going to be fine. And look, he's only going to be 4 years. He's going to that's when everything turns. JD Vance will take over and Vivek, they'll take over.
JD Vance has done more in just the past month of
Yes.
campaigning than Kamala
Hey.
Harris has done in the past 3.5 years.
Fuck you, Art. Hey, Art.
Art, look at Art.
Gigi's the reason broadcast radio has a delay and a dump button. But they don't let the drunk control the button.
Yeah, well, we don't need those on the internet because
We don't need those.
Facts.
Oh, free speech, motherfucker.
the only thing that would make this freer is if we were on whatchamacallit, on X.
Oh, yeah, I have to throw this out there. I don't want to talk about this all night or much tonight, but a lot of people have asked, why did we do McTalk? They're like, China, even though it's in Singapore. Because that is the one platform that Congress cannot control, and they fucking hate it. There is so much free, like, there's stuff getting censored on YouTube and Instagram, which is why we didn't post it. They can't touch fucking TikTok. It's great.
They can't
And
touch
other
X
people were
either.
like, nope. And they were like, why are there so many, why are all these supply centers in North Carolina at churches? Because the government cannot come into a religious establishment and take anything from them.
You are 100% correct, sir.
Yep. And they know it. That's why they're fucking scared right now.
Well, sometimes we don't need their ass. The fact that people have relied on the federal government to get shit done is a pox on our whole society.
Well, they trained. Sorry to cut you off. I'll wait.
No, that's fine. Go.
They trained what 2-3 generations that they need to be
I'll
relying
be
on
right
the government.
back. The
That you
husband's
can't
checking
do for
out.
yourself. Can't think for yourself. They destroyed communities. Like this is the end goal. This is where they wanted it to be.
Yeah.
And people either need to step up and stop it, or it's just going to continue going down the pathway towards completely, like destroying what America used to be.
We're stepping up, and trust me, we're stepping up. And I'll drop to my death before I will not step up. I'm doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. I try my best, and yeah, I know I'm just a little guy, but fuck them. I ain't hell with them. I can't stand it, and I'm tired of it. I've told people this for years. They probably have them on a watch list, I'm sure.
Well, I'm pretty.
I mean, I feel
everybody's
like
on a watch list these days.
I feel like depending on where you go on the internet, pretty much everybody's on some list.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe so. But the good part is, I mean, like I said, in about 3 months, we'll be in a totally different ecosystem and a totally different. And then it's going to really change from there. Trump's only got 4 years. It's the years after that that's really going to make a difference. And there's people lined up now. He's got them lined up. I mean, those guys are going to be good. JD and Vivek.
Yep. I think JD will be the next one after him.
Mm-hmm.
But we read a really, really good Appalachian Republican president. We really do.
That's why JD's coming in.
Yeah, JD. Yep. That's true.
That's exactly right.
I think it's a matter of building a movement behind these people and not just expecting them to solve anything and themselves.
Yeah. It's a common movement to raise up the people in America from the bottom up.
Yep.
That's what it is, that you can stand on your feet. And right now what's going on with this disaster is perfect because Appalachian folk, we don't want handouts. We'll be the first ones to tell you, we don't need you. We've survived on our own. Our ancestors survived on their own. We'll be fine.
Trust me, I know. My grandmother was Cherokee Indian in just outside of Cherokee, North Carolina. My grandfather, her dad abused his daughters. He had them living in the lean-tos out there on the mountain. So I come from that crazy stock where people were not treated well. But she was strong as a damn ox, and she'd beat the hell out of any man that ever came her way if they were being assholes. She'd beat them.
I have to tell you this. So everybody, there's these liberals out in Kansas or somewhere, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, the poor Cherokee and these people. Nobody's been there for 20,000." The Cherokee started laughing, said, "Trust me, we're good. Stay off our, we're good. Stay off our fucking land. We're
Leave
so
me the
good that
fuck alone.
they literally posted this on the Res website. Said we're so good, we're okay. We sent people to Buncombe County to help them out.
Screw
They
these
left the Res.
people.
They said we're fine. Yeah. And the second thing is, I don't know if you've seen it in the videos or not, but I wish I had more light. But the necklace that I'm wearing was made from a friend of mine, Keenan. He's Cherokee,
Here.
and he gifted it. He gifted it to me last year.
Here you go.
So yeah, right. So let me get into the light a little bit better here.
That's right.
So, yeah. So, well, yeah, something like that. So yeah, what I'm
Look
wearing
at
right
that.
here.
Oh, that's cool.
Wolf head, buffalo teeth, and he made this. And I've worn it every day that I'm off work and stuff, and I wore it down there the whole time because, well, we were on Cherokee land, so the spirits down there knew, hey, I'm here to help. Every single video, and that's how people recognize me now. If I'm out in public, was because of this, and I thank Keenan for that. Yeah, it's very, very,
that is
very
cool.
sentimental to me.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean,
hey, Brent.
Like I said, I grew up there, and I'm living outside of Atlanta now, right? But that's my people up there. That's it.
Good folk. My father-in-law lives in Chickamauga.
Oh gosh, that's cool. Hey, that's a pretty cool thing. To be honest, that's cool. I don't think a lot of people even know what that is, but it's really a nice place to be.
Oh, beautiful there. So beautiful. I went there this past summer.
Hey, Outlaw, you think I didn't know when you left earlier? I knew when you left. When you go, oh, look, she didn't even know I'm gone. Yeah, fuck, I didn't. I knew you were gone. Just saying.
Homegrown.
Homegrown's in here? Shit. No,
Homegrown's in here.
Homegrown cowboy.
We gotta go. Homegrown's in here. We gotta run.
Homegrown. Yeah, but his homegrown ain't like what the homegrown used to be, you see.
Yeah, he's okay though. He's a good guy. He's just a little misguided. He likes Oklahoma and
yeah,
Alabama.
You all are misguided because you like fucking football.
He gets any worse. If he gets any worse, if it gets any worse, I'm going to start calling him nursing homegrown.
Nursing homegrown. Well, just because he likes titties ain't his fault. Oh, that's not the nursing you're talking.
Texas and Bama. Oh, I'm sorry.
Texas and Bama. Oh man, I just saw where.
I called you an Oklahoma fan.
I can't say anything bad about Texas, but yeah, when Bama got rolled, nah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Texas got their ass whooped. They got their ass whooped this weekend.
By Oklahoma?
By Georgia. Georgia beat the shit out of them.
Oh, no shit.
I mean,
wow.
Really bad. Really bad. Like it convincingly.
Georgia,
not a joke.
Georgia State's not doing too good either.
But Georgia got them.
Well, okay.
And, but anyway, so you don't like football?
Oh God, no. My grandson's 2, and when he gets to be about 5th grade, then I'll start liking football, as in watching my grandson play. But I really hate football. I'll tell you why.
Yeah, what?
Let me just tell you why I hate football. Okay, let me just give you a rundown. It'll take about 2 minutes. Not even that.
Hold on.
Yellow flag. Yellow flags. That's all I have to say. They can make something that should take about an hour last for 2 hours by throwing those fucking flags all over the floor, all over the field. If they would just stop and let the game play, they throw them for all kinds of stupid shit. It just takes way too long. And they have so many rules now that it's just like politics. Nobody knows what the hell is a rule because there's too many of them. They got to go look it up in a fucking book.
Well,
or ask
NFL is
Google
different
or
than college
Alexa
ball.
or
Yeah, college ball's a little bit easier
Well,
than,
I mean, I don't
than
disagree
pro
with
ball.
you on that. I never understood why they think they have to put a little box on the field and have the referees on the field review a play when they got a whole command center over here. And all you got to do is look at the damn play, with all the camera angles, and they can call it without having to do all that shit. But they
Right.
gotta go.
All you have to do is just pick up a cell phone and call up to the ESPN booth. Hey guys,
Call
what did it look
me.
like?
I can tell you, if they just call me, I get it right 100% of the time. I've never been wrong. Every time I see a play and I've watched the replay, I go, okay, this is the call. It takes them 5 fucking minutes to come up with a damn call. I'm
That's
like,
gonna
call me.
You see what I mean? By now,
Yeah.
I've lost interest. I have moved on to picking out new colors for the bleachers and the fucking field and the concession stand, and I'm ready to go with that. I mean, there's no sense of being there. So for me,
Gutters
it's like-
in there working on getting a new mini skirt and
Right.
and blouse and
it's
everything.
like I'm ready to go. What is there a hot dog here somewhere? Because I can't. It's just too much for me.
You could watch a horror movie with gutters and this victim's getting slashed, and she's like, "Man, those are beautiful."
No, it's like, okay, move on to the next thing. You killed the bitch
Yeah.
like 3 times. Let's go.
Right.
There's got to be another, let's go. Come on.
So,
I love
Gutters,
it.
you're telling me you have zero patience.
I have no patience. None.
I
That's how
used
come
I used to watch football religiously. I stopped when they started to get super political. I mean, I guess they were always political in retrospect, very political sports leagues.
College football's not there yet, although it's going to get there. Trust me. It's not
After
there yet.
after I stopped watching, I could never get back into it ever again. Like I can watch a game if I'm sitting there with somebody else, but no interest.
I really missed the missing people on milk cartons. I'm just saying.
Look at Big Dog.
Well, no. Holy's like unreal. I fucking agree, Holy. I don't know what we're doing. Where are we going? The world's gone to hell when they're talking football shit on my.
All right, well, fuck football then. Fuck it.
Look, wait, can we go back to the missing the people on the milk cartons? Are you missing just the pictures like on the milk cartons? Or are you missing the actual people?
Yeah, no, that shit was more informative when it was on milk cartons and shit. Because I'm surprised they haven't put political ads on like Sunny D yet.
Well, they ought to put it on a roll of toilet paper. I think they'd have better luck.
That's the correlation I'm trying to get to.
Well, I think the Sunny D might be a problem because like it's minors and all that, but maybe like the vapes and stuff and the like alcohol.
Yeah.
You ain't
Holy
far
bit.
from.
We all know.
Strawberry bee pop.
We all know that Kamala only said she's gonna like legalize weed to buy some votes. Like they do that every time.
People do it already. That's what she doesn't understand. Weed to be federalized. We're gonna fucking do it anyways.
I mean, already.
I've heard the wind blow before.
Right at the moment.
Yeah, I've heard the wind blow before with these politicians. Biden was going to legalize everything nationally, and then he got in. He had the Congress and the House. He had everything. He had the Senate, Congress, the House of Representatives, everything, and they didn't do shit.
Look, Biden promised us he was going to cure cancer.
Yeah, I love all these empty promises. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Even Trump's gonna do the same shit. He's gonna tell you shit he's not gonna be able to do.
Yeah.
Get up here, Av. Tell me some shit about food. What are you going to tell me about?
But by God, everything that he said he was going to do, he did, or he fucking fought hard to do it.
What's that? Fuck over America?
No, he did do
no, Trump. No,
yeah,
Trump.
Everything
he said.
What he said he was going to do. He tried, right?
Hell yeah.
I do agree.
He did. There's a few things that I say, you fucker, you piss me off. But I have to say that he did more than I've seen any other president
80%.
do. So if somebody can show me another president that's done more than he did, then I'll fucking go, okay, I'm wrong. But I haven't seen one that did as much as he did. So
What are you talking about? Biden did the things, the things. You know.
The things.
Yeah,
he did them.
He was not burned by the past, I think.
He kept
Yeah, the
burden.
things
Yeah,
to unburden
he
what.
kept the unburdened.
Yeah, the things to unburden what has been done to be burdened, or some shit
Look,
like that.
look. He was given Miralax, and it unburdened him of the ice cream he ate last night.
It unbidened
We don't
him.
know if it was.
Oh,
We don't.
speaking of food, have you guys tried the Smoky Mountain Fudge Mayfield ice cream? Have y'all tried it?
No.
Try it.
No,
I
I'm
can
not- I'm
feel
not
my
joking.
ass growing by axe handles wide, just as you said it. Like literally, it was like, ooh.
Gigi got
What
Gigi
did
got
you say?
diabetes and gained 30 pounds.
No shit. What did you say it was called? There's a shelf back there now. What did you just say?
Smoky Mountain Fudge ice cream from Mayfield. It's
Yes.
I was look. I'm a brown cow guy. I like
Oh
Mayfield.
my gosh.
I
That's-
tried this shit the other day on Saturday, and my mind was fucking blown. I was like, holy
Army vet, I love
is
you.
that good?
Yeah, man.
It's good, man.
Hey, G, I will tell you, go and try it first because there's 90% of the insulin in America is now in those counties. You'll be fine, Gigi.
Wait, which counties have all the insulin?
pretty much everything from Mountain City, Tennessee, all the way down past Hendersonville.
Okay, so that's where I should go robbing people because they ain't gonna be able to get away.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
dude, I
so
would-
much.
people.
There's
Let
so
me just
much
tell you
insulin
that
down
the
there right
last
now.
people that I would recommend going and robbing is a bunch of fucking hillbillies. I would not
Yeah.
give a shit, man.
Well,
Man, we
okay,
literally.
You won't make
That and rednecks, and you might as well just fucking go ahead and make your own cross.
I was making.
We literally had
to.
to tell people from out of state.
I leave my doors unlocked over here, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can go 40
parents
miles from
told
here.
me- Yeah, my parents say to me, "You should lock the doors at night." And I said, "No, I'm inviting somebody to come in.
Walk
I just
through
want to come in. It's going to be an enjoyable
Yeah.
experience."
Well,
We
with
leave
that
our
kind
doors
of in-
unlocked, drive 40 miles to the store to get groceries and come back, and you don't need, I mean, they're like, you need dogs and guinea fowl. You don't need an alarm system.
Yeah, I have
But-
a Connie Corso. I have a Connie Corso, big ass dog, and he's a
Wow.
sweetheart to me. But if somebody comes walking in here, he's gonna start the problem, and then I'm gonna finish it. It'll be about 3
But
seconds.
we had to tell people from out of state, they wanted to keep searching after numbers, and I was like, listen, when the sun goes down, Operation
house.
Cease. And yeah, Operation Cease, go back to the SDC, and they're like, are you serious? I said, the only people that go up hollers in these mountains after dark are people to loot and steal, and you will get killed.
You'll get shot.
You will, yeah, you
We
will
won't
get shot.
ask
It's like,
questions.
don't.
We
No,
don't ask
they shoot
questions.
first and then ask questions, and they know where to
That's
bury
right.
you. So we told them, don't. When the sun goes down, stop. You're done.
Right,
I'm with
Loki? Loki said robbing hillbillies is just giving them entertainment for the evening.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
right.
It's like fucking hunting deer.
We enjoy it.
yeah.
They're coming to us.
Yeah, it's like sticking a penny in
Bobby,
head.
he went around that way, around that tree. Go get him.
It is, Gigi. It's like sticking a penny in a light socket. Go ahead, dipshit.
That's right. Like it's like here where we give kids greased pigs to run around and chase. That's what,
Oh, that was so
thing.
much fun.
No, we did that too. I used to try to get my kids to chase a damn chicken too. I love watching him run around. It took a lot of energy out of him. He went to sleep good that night.
oh yeah. I
Just
always
don't-
got the mean fucking rooster though, and then he'd attack me and take a piece
Yeah.
out of my knee and
Yeah, he'd bite on
Just
you.
don't do that with a black racer. They'll chase you back.
I had one literally take a piece out of my knee. It's still I have a hole in it right where his little pecker went in
Oh.
there and fucking plucked the spot out.
When you have
Oh,
a
no
pepper
shit.
go in your knee. I mean,
He got my knee. Little pecker got my knee.
Little pecker
Hey
got her
Shaz,
knee.
what's up? That's right. What's up, Blunt?
Oh man.
now I think the good news is that even with the pecker hitting your knee, you still have good knees. So don't
I'll
I
tell you
still
what
got
was
good knees. Well,
I'll tell you what was really cool is when law enforcement showed up, and of course all of us are armed right down there because
Oh
of
yeah.
looters and protection and stuff. And when they
yeah.
looked at us and hey, what are you carrying? And told them and stuff, and they were like, well, FAFO protocols in full effect in Western North Carolina. And I said, when did it change?
What the fuck, man?
It's like it's always existed, but yeah,
Everybody protect themselves and this, look, help each other. As they always say, just do the right thing, don't do the wrong thing.
yeah,
That's it.
exactly.
And that's truly what you do. And you don't want to hurt anybody that's innocent, but they shouldn't be around at night. They shouldn't be coming up to my house at night.
No.
Period.
No.
I mean,
Well, it's what I've always
No.
said. Like, people's like, aren't you worried about somebody showing up, from YouTube or whatever? Listen, let me just tell you something. If you show up at my house uninvited,
no.
me being mad at you is going to be the least of your concerns. I'm not even going to think about it, man. I'm not.
Right.
But I mean, I'll ask questions afterwards. So just know that now.
Yeah.
That I'm going to go to jail, and I'm not sorry. You fucking do not come to my fucking house without being invited.
Yeah.
Don't. Just don't do it.
Gigi will shoot your ass and spend the next 3 hours lecturing you on why you shouldn't be doing that and you should have a fucking
Wrapping-
job.
Exactly. Maybe I might wrap up your fucking wound and let him come get you.
I doubt it, though.
After she shows you,
Let me
after
just
she
tell you,
shows
if
her,
you're illegal, though, kiss your ass goodbye. You might as well
And-
just
and
fucking get your
af-
ass
af-
goodbye right now, because they ain't gonna miss you, and neither am I.
after she shows you the pecker hole in her knee.
After I show you the pecker hole, and you don't get a look at the carrot cake. There, how you like that?
I was like, I don't know why you said the Cane Corso starts a fight and you end it. I don't know why you just don't go with. I just showed up and he dealt with the problem. Like
That's
I
right.
don't know, it wasn't me. I mean, my
he's
dog just carries his shotgun on his back everywhere he goes. I mean,
Well, he probably
There you go.
He probably could, but I don't want somebody with a gun shooting him. So whenever
Right,
he
and
gets up and he starts going, then I get up and I take care of the problem. Now, I don't want anybody shooting my dog. If they shoot my dog, I swear to God, I will gut you like a pig. You shoot my dog. I swear to God.
oh no,
I
no,
will say this,
I meant when the police
and then
show
I
up,
got a
that's-
funny story
that's what
for you.
happened.
This
The
is
sheriff will
all
show up.
hypothetical.
Yeah, all
Everybody knows,
hypothetical.
all
This is educational.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
The sheriff will show up and say that's the worst case of suicide I ever saw.
Exactly. Weird. The whole fucking damn bunch of men. There wasn't
Uh,
Kool-Aid in sight.
But no, I
I don't
will.
even
I
know
will
that.
say this: I made more friends in the past 10 years, and it's like we've known each other for 30 years.
Yeah. I mean,
that's Appalachia. That's how
that's
we are.
exactly how we are, and it's genuine too. It's not like a fake or bullshit thing. People would give you, they'd almost give you their life.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really?
and you'll come in and they'll be like, "Hey, come in for breakfast, supper, whatever. Grab a cup of
Yep.
coffee. If you have to leave early, they'll ask you, "What's the rush? Stay for a while. Kick your shoes off. Kick your
Yeah.
boots off."
Be here for
They're family.
Yep.
We
That's
took care
a
of a
fact.
96-year-old woman and coffee, and man, she lit up. That was the first cup of coffee she had in, I think, 13 days. 96 years old. We took care of her, got her fluffy socks, brand new blankets, everything. Her daughter, who was featured on 60 Minutes, same thing. She was a nurse, local for a while. She's retired now, but yeah, we brought her a brand new pair of muck boots. She cried and thanked us, and they adopted us, basically. That family did. And everybody in the area. We said, hey, mountain folk take care of each other. That's since I've lived here in Appalachia, that's how I was taught.
No, we don't look. We can be a little vitriolic and we can be a little acerbic and mean and shit to people, but whenever you look, when you're on our, when you need something, we're going to be there. I don't really care.
Yeah.
You know,
You treat them right, and they'll treat you better.
that's right. It'll never get any better than that. So, no, that's good. I mean, I love it that you guys have pulled it together up there. And I was going up there. When was it? About 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago. And there's just so many people coming in there and dropping. I'm like, I felt like I was getting in the way. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
felt like I was causing more problems than I was helping.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to let it relax a little bit and let it go.
Yep. And
Just
sometimes
glad-
that's the deal is, a bunch of people go and they get burnt out. So pretty soon there's going to be another lump of people they're actually going to need because certain people are just going to burn out. So
We'll go up there.
Yeah,
we'll go up there.
I'm glad you said that because that's why our team rotates in every 7 to 10 days.
yes.
So the first team goes in, and then we rotate out, and it kills us. It absolutely kills. Buddy Travis from Alabama is up there, and he saw my video on TikTok from where we were going to Bakersville, and he messaged me and said, "Hey, are you headed to Bakersville?" I said, "No, I'm at work." He said, "I just saw your video. I was going to meet you there." And every one of us said, "This doesn't feel right. We need to be back. We need to be there. We don't need to be where we're at now. We don't need to be home." And they everybody was in this. That's why we established this rule to begin with. So when we leave, there's another team that goes in, and then they rotate out and we rotate back in. So we know we're going back, but you have to have that break for mental health. You have to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or you're going to
Exactly.
burn yourself out and get snippy and get pissed off. And so,
Yeah.
Well, and now you're no help to them or your own family.
yeah, exactly. So, and I'm still, we're still coordinating stuff now, but this is the best thing. I love this. Between all of the groups in the South. So our most southern point was Burnsville. Our most northern point was Unicoi in Irwin on the other side of Iron Mountain. So there's groups, and yeah, we had like 300 square miles. We went all the way west to Wolf Laurel. And
I was about to say, it's a big-ass area.
Yeah, and just east to about Spruce Pine. So, and that was their border, and we had our border because we were in the middle, and then you had everybody from, Chimney Rock to Blowing Rock, Boone, Todd, those whole areas in the north. So we're all communicating now. Everybody's on the same page. So if there's supplies, critical supplies that are needed, we could say, yeah, we could shift it from Burnsville or Hot Springs or Chimney Rock and take it where it's needed. And it's just amazing because we've never met each other before. And these are people from all over the country.
Doesn't matter. They're people.
So the rest of America... Yeah, exactly. People helping people. That's what it's about. They don't care about your belief. If you're Christian or pagan or atheist or agnostic, they don't give a shit. They don't care what if you're from Appalachia or not. Man, America sees this, and it's like that's the heart of America right there.
That's it.
Everybody that's in that area right now. That's what it's about. And man, it's so amazing to see that we're all coordinating.
No, that's good stuff.
Every one of us is talking to each other. Yeah. What's needed next? What do we need to do in the phase and the process? And we're all on the same page.
Yankee Redneck. Look, man, I know that you think that we have a college education vocabulary, and I do. It don't make no never mind to me, brother. Don't make no never mind to me. Whether you have a college education vocabulary or not. I have a lot of Southern colloquialisms I grew up with. And I can fall into them in a minute. But I did go to college. I do have my number one class was economics, right? That's what I made a straight A's in. I did master's classes and everything. And I made A's.
Macros, micros.
Yeah.
Loanable interest.
Just that. Every government regulation, all kinds of economic classes, right? But the most important class to me was English. Most important. Then history. But yeah, I'm in technology now, and I'm working in software, and that's fine. But but it don't make no never mind to me if people speak college English.
Yeah, I'm a PA and medicinal herbalist, former firefighter, paramedic. I can go through the whole list. Been to 23 different countries. I'm from Sweden. I'm not from America, but my mother is. I speak 12 different languages. Okay.
Awesome.
2 bachelors, an associate, and a master's. The smartest people, I will be the first to tell you, the smartest are self-educated people.
Yeah. People don't realize when you grow up in hard times, you figure out shit real quick. You do. You have to. Otherwise, you die.
Yeah, because those are the most autonomous people. My grandfather was one of the smartest people. That I remember I was about 5 years old, and I had a bunch of bugs on my hand. Well, most people would swat it off and stuff like that. The bugs would start biting. And I was playing next to a cold creek, and he just grabbed my hand and put it in the creek, and the bugs just fell off. I mean, that's just that type of approach that he was a very autonomous individual. Smartest man I ever knew.
You don't have
Smartest
to.
man
Yeah.
I ever
You
knew.
don't have to do some of the simplest answers are the best answers.
Mm-hmm.
They are. There's a lot of people out there in the world who don't get it though, and it's sad. I mean, I try to, I try to tell my son this. He's 21 now, and he's almost out of Kennesaw State. But I always try to explain to him, school only tells you a third of the problem, or gives you a third of the answer, right? And the rest of it you have to learn on your life and everything you do, and from others. And that's key. And I really believe that 2/3 of what you learn is not from school. It is not. It's really not.
Yeah.
School's good.
I had a chest.
Yeah.
You'll love this shit. I had a chest pains patient. Told him, hey, we're gonna get a chest X-ray. We're gonna draw some labs, check your heart enzymes, order an EKG. And he said, "What does an EKG do?" He says, "I know it shows a heart rhythm, but what is it?" And I said, "Well, it checks the nodes on your heart, which they fire and they open up the chambers, blah blah blah, to each part of your heart. So the heart is a pump. So it." He said, "Buddy, I'm a mechanic. You have to explain it in layman's terms." I said, "Okay, we're going to check the spark
Think
plugs.
about the cylinders in your car.
Yeah, I said, "We're going to check the spark plugs, make sure they're firing in the right order and the coil pack's not damaged." He said, "Oh, got you now." He said, "I understand that."
The only way I understand medicine is through physiology. And when I was back in school, I would teach everybody the physiology because it just made sense to me.
No, yeah, pathophysiology, I was number 1 in my class, but this is medicine in a nutshell. Air goes in and out, blood goes round and round, and any variation on that is extremely bad.
Yeah, no, the circulatory system, it's all just pressure and volume. That's how all of it just
It's all pulmonary.
Yep. And
all pulmonary.
And your body has your ears have valves just like cars do. So it's very simple.
It is, and when it don't work, you're fucked. When it starts breaking down, you're in trouble. Shit's not good.
Marv has valves, and he said all the time that they release, and it gives me this long line of bullshit that the seal is broken, and that's how come the valves always releasing in the middle of the store and all kinds of shit. He's a liar.
Has Marv been drinking again? That sounds like a dog.
I don't know. He's on a ferry right now on his way home.
Yeah,
want to see the butte that he's on his way home with?
If you have a gastroenterologist,
sure, whatever the butte is, ain't gonna be as beautiful as you got her.
Yeah, if you think about it as far as the car.
Oh, I thank you very much, Heifer Billy. But let me tell you.
Yeah, if you think on it in terms of a car, it's like if you see a gastroenterologist, he's just checking your exhaust system. A car.
See, I would have said that's a proctologist, but that's just me.
If you need to check, your fuel lines, your brake lines, that's a vascular surgeon. You're a neurologist, he checks your battery and your TIPM and your computers and shit like that.
What if they're checking your balls? What are they checking? What are they checking when they're checking your balls?
They're making sure that the fuel filters and shit are good. air filters are good, yeah.
What about your oil? Huh?
Checking your oil.
Okay, so that's funny because if your hemoglobin's low, which is the level of blood that you have, that would be your oil. So I always tell people, which average is, 11 and above. If you're 15, 17, that's about. But yeah, so when people come in and they need a blood transfusion, I'm like, yeah, you're a couple quarts low. Is exactly what I tell them.
No, but you don't change your oil like you do in a car.
No, well, you do. That's called dialysis.
Actually,
if
you're
a
right.
kidney patient.
Well, exactly, but normal people don't do that. I guess their liver continues to do that on a regular basis.
Because your kidney, your liver, your pancreas are all, well, not so much your pancreas, but your kidney and your liver, they're both filters. They're blood filters.
Yeah.
That's what separates the urine from everything else. From this, the waste in your blood is separated.
Wait. What, separate? You're supposed to drink your pee afterwards and then put it back in the system.
No,
no loss. I've seen
Look at
those pictures. Look at that.
Oh, I love that. What is your favorite truck? What is your favorite vehicle? But we'll start with truck. We'll be specific.
Okay, so first of all, let me just tell you about this little ditty here. So this is a 1972 Datsun that my husband got from one of his that he got from one of his really good friends in Juneau that his friend gave it to him. And it was actually customized by a race car driver. Check this shit out. Wait till you see this. Oh my god. It's just
my mom had a Datsun hatchback and that thing was a fucking mountain goat. Oh wow.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, look. It doesn't even have a speedometer.
Wheel. It's got a pink wheel.
It has
these
gauges, but there's no speedometer.
How in the hell did you get
it's
this
not
guy?
a pink steering wheel, that's red.
No.
And it's got a red roll bar.
How'd you marry this guy? How'd you marry this guy?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, Jesus Christ, you got lucky as hell. Look
he
at
had
him.
I married him 33 years ago.
Oh, congratulations.
But I'm saying, you met this guy.
Okay.
You
So
married him,
then,
and look what he's doing here. Look what he's doing. This is awesome. Can't get better.
Well, this was given to him by his friend. So check this out.
Wow. Got the old, the front flip hood.
Look at that. God dang.
Is that an old Ford Courier?
No,
it's a Datsun, a 72.
It's like isn't it 4 cylinders or 6? Is it 6? Yeah.
I'm not
straight 5 or straight 6. I don't know. It looks like a 4-cylinder.
This thing has been souped up by the guy that owned it.
I know. That's why I'm asking. They changed
the guy
it.
that actually customized this was a race car driver, and so he did all the things that would make you go, "Oh wow, why would you do that?" But
why not? Here's the thing: if you're into doing this shit, why not?
The old 51 to 55 Chevy Stepside is my favorite pickup truck.
Oh Lord, yeah.
God, yeah.
In America, yeah.
The 55 F100.
I did have to fight for him, Flatty. Are you telling my secrets, darling?
Oh yeah.
What's Flatty saying?
Or the old 46 Dodge.
Ooh, Power Wagon. Yeah.
But yeah, the 51 to 50.
Yeah, that's brand new tires that he just put on it. He just put brand new tires and wheels on it. Look at that thing.
Do you really have to fight for him?
This is the kind of porn you should be showing on every stream.
That's cool as shit. I have to say,
I'm telling you, I'm just flabbergasted by it. And look at the tonneau cover, and I think it's to kind of keep it heavier so it doesn't float around when he was racing it. That's a tonneau cover. Mark's got to get those struts, those hydraulic struts.
Look what Blood just posted.
What? I'm scared. Looks like something you'd see a bunch of Mexicans in a car show. You know what? I do want it. You're so right.
That's a Cholo truck.
I do want to take it to car shows. That's right. I do want to take it to car shows.
You can put big tires on it and lower the suspension.
Look at the bumper.
It's like,
Blunt.
hey, mi
Blunt.
hermano,
Blunt.
man, that's a cholo truck, man. We got El Gato and that shit.
El Gato. Yeah.
Pretty
Look at the
interesting.
bumper.
Is that a concrete-filled tube, concrete bar, or
No.
steel bar?
It's probably
Zoom in on it a little
PVC
bit.
pipe. It's PVC
Oh.
It's
pipe.
not
Oh,
concrete.
what the fuck?
Painted
I'd
silver.
imagine the original
Aluminum pipe.
bumper.
Oh no, I
We had
doubt
that
it's PVC.
fucking. I
I'd
had a friend
imagine
with
the
a
original.
yeah, I had a friend with a Nissan. He put a round steel bar on there and filled that bitch with concrete.
I'd imagine the original bumper was hard to find for that truck.
Maybe it is in the middle. I don't know. I'll
Probably.
have to ask Marv.
I know there's a lot of aftermarket shops that
Well,
can
you
like
got to remember that this
machinist
was a
shops that
race
can do
car
it.
driver that's. This was redone by a race car driver that wanted
Mhm.
he wanted this little thing to go fast. So it's like really souped up too. The engine is.
I
Oh,
could
man.
tell when you open the hood. It was not. It's
Machinist,
not a 4-cylinder.
I guarantee a machinist could find a bumper for that thing.
Oh yeah.
Hey Oilers.
Hey,
Easy. Oilers.
hey,
No,
how are you?
that's a pretty nice little piece of equipment. To be honest,
It's like a little bitty
I'm
V8.
amazed with it. I'm
Is that
amazed.
Outlaw?
Since
Is
I
that
remembered, and
Outlaw?
It
I'm
is,
not,
brother. What's going on?
the outlaw. It's the outlaw.
What's going on?
Then I'm arrested.
No,
Man,
no,
I
I
don't
run
wanna-
from the
I don't
law.
want to brag.
RC RB.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
RB.
Hey, how's it going?
Cutters,
You don't run from the law.
Let me ask the question real quick. Why did you
Out-
have to fight? Why did you have to fight for him? I don't think he should have been fighting for you. The hell's wrong with him?
Oh, he did. He did fight for me as well at one point, but I fought for him more. Some skank thought she was gonna. She had been dating him, and then she kicked him to the curb, and then she wanted him back when she found out I was dating him. I'm like, oh yeah, no, bitch, he's mine.
Outlaw does not run. He strategically relocates to fight another day.
Good shit.
No, I ain't no law man. That's for sure. I don't.
We have an old saying in Old Norse from King Olaf. When truth and fairness are different than what is law, it is better to follow truth and fairness.
Mhm.
Yankees wanting to take your truck.
He sure is. He wanted to get that right out of. He just wanted to take it right out of Marv's hands.
No.
But the deal is
69 GTO. Ooh.
it was given to Marv by his friend, and so I mean, if he ever sold it or something, Hank, he'd probably be willing to sell it
sentimental.
to you. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
homegrown.
this
That's
one,
what
I
I
think
thought. I
it's
think it's a straight 4. That looks
Yeah,
like a
that's
straight 4.
That's a 4-cylinder, but it's probably
Yeah, I
bored
think homegrown's
truck
right. That,
over.
yeah.
I'll ask Marv,
Yeah,
but
he
I'll bet
probably-
you're right.
Did he turbo it or something? He had to
Yeah,
boost
I'm
it.
telling you, it's a race. He souped it up. So whatever Marv said, what he did to it, but I didn't pay attention.
We
Isn't
put
it
like
funny?
a
Isn't it
464
funny,
small
though?
block in there.
Yeah, think about it. If a 4-cylinder being a race car, I mean that those damn cylinders are going 70,000 times over their limit. You know that?
Yeah, that's why I'm not so sure that that's what the deal is. I think there might be a little more to it, but I'm not sure.
GG.
They make race engines out of them Honda Civics and Accords all the time. Them K20s and
Yeah.
K24s, those little bitty 4-cylinders.
Yeah, I've got a friend with a 24 in his.
I have a Honda Accord that I'll put it up against anybody's car on the straightaway. I really would. I mean, it's 6 cylinders, but that damn thing is off the chain. The way they geared it, the way the gears work and everything. Hey, look, maybe we won't win if we're going, around and around and around for hours. But on a straightaway, this car will beat the fuck out of any other car. I don't give a shit what you got.
Man, the mid-90s Honda Accords and Toyota Tercels were the best back road driving cars. You can get it go like 60 back road to hit a fucking deer.
Some bitches
Flips up over the fucking car. You can just keep going.
Especially if you got VTEC and them older ones.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man.
They burn oil like a motherfucker, but they're good.
I mean,
No, yeah, you're right about that.
we can always check the oil, right? Right, Gutters.
What's that?
So we can always check your oil, right? I mean,
Just-
everybody has a car that needs oil to be checked.
That's right.
Gigi, why don't you show porn like this on your channel more often?
Well, I guess so. It's not every day we have a friend that gives us this kind of body.
Right? That's a beautiful bumper. The headlights are just popping.
I'm
right?
telling you, I am so impressed with it. The kids can't wait to get a hold of it. They're just aching to get a hold of it. I mean, even the inside, it's all been done.
No,
Like,
it's
look at that.
sweet.
Marvin
it's
said when he got there and he opened up the door, and well, when he walked into to the garage, he was like, "Holy shit!" He could not believe the job that was done on it. And then when he opened up the door to the inside, he was like, "Are you sure?" I mean, he was trying everything to talk his buddy out of it. He's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
When I was a
Damn.
teenager,
And
after we moved to America, we didn't have porn, so there was no Penthouse, Hustler, or Playboy.
Well, see,
We had
that's
like
it.
Bass Pro. We had Summit
Yeah.
Racing, Bass Pro Shop, shit like that.
And it's a manual too. Bonus.
No, it's all perfect. It's a perfect car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as far as I know, all the old Datsuns were the pickup trucks and the hatchbacks were manuals.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Marv
Mom-
said
my-
when he got in it and drove it the other day when he got there, he said, I didn't want to get out. He said it was already dark, and he said, but I didn't want to get out. He said, I just wanted to keep driving it around Juneau. It was, and then
It's
the next
same
day they
thing when he
drove the
met
hell out of
He
it.
didn't want to quit driving you either, guys.
Yeah, I know, damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
he has been just really having a blast figuring it all out,
That's
like
cool.
the
That's
things
a
that he
cool
wants
truck.
to do to
It
it.
really is a cool truck. I will say
So,
that.
Gigi,
Yeah.
is this your new truck? Is this going to be your new
Yeah,
car?
that's the one that Marv is bringing on the ferry from Juneau right now, Oilers.
Wow. Marv
Juneau.
left in
Where's
it.
the, where,
Marv,
where the hell is Juneau?
Juneau, Alaska.
Alaska.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Marv left the house
Yeah,
wearing
it's
a pair of
America.
Justin
Come
Boots,
on.
blue jeans. Yeah, Marv left the house wearing a pair of Justin Boots, blue jeans, and John Deere t-shirt, and he came back wearing like a flannel shirt with a top button and
Well,
a bandana
Marv-
around his head and Chico
Marv's the
sunglasses.
guy. Remember that Marv's the guy with 7 fingers. Well, actually, he's a guy with 5 fingers, a thumb, and a pinky turned sideways. I mean, a toe and a pinky turned sideways. From a logging accident. So he
now
is.
we know why you married him.
I'm glad you said that
Well,
because when I
she
pull
was
up to a
smart when she
garage, I tell
married
the
him.
mechanic. When I pull up to a mechanic, show me your fingers, and if he has all 10 fingers, I go to another garage.
My husband has one hand, left hand, and then he has a big toe from his right foot on his right hand, and then he has a pinky that has a plastic knuckle in it that's turned sideways, and he lost his hand in a logging accident that was crushed through a Christie block. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's where
I
they
do.
yeah, they
Damn.
hook the log and bring it back up. Yeah. And the line machine operator didn't even know Marv was on the end of the hook until he got right in front of him. So Marv,
Fuck.
he pulled him
Oh,
all the
fuck.
way up from about 300
Fuck.
feet below the
Fuck.
road up.
God almighty.
Yeah.
God damn, that's a long way to travel on that cable.
That
Yep.
sucks.
Yep. And then it pulled his hand through that Christie block and just crushed it completely.
Oh,
Oh, man.
God almighty. My penis hurts now.
I'll tell you what. And then he turned around and
Marv's gonna
became
outlive
an
me.
air. Then he turned around and had his big toe sewed on his hand. He had the plastic knuckle put in, turned it sideways. First of all, he had to get over the rotting that was going on because he didn't want to admit that his hand was dying. So then he had to get over all that and go through all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so then they did. Of course, you have to understand this was back in the 1980s when they did this, so it was also experimental. He was like one of the first people to have it done, and then he had to learn to rewalk without a toe, and then he became an airplane mechanic and a pilot, and has worked as an airplane mechanic for 35 years.
To tell you this real quick. because we met a lot of the pilots down there that were flying in, like solar panels, Starlink units. Most of the guys you heard, on the news, the Redneck Air Force. Most of those guys, not all, but most of those guys are active duty military special operations pilots. The agency, the civilian agency they work for, because they just, and they have different aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
They would either get leave or on the weekends they would fly the civilian aircraft in to deliver supplies and stuff. They're not telling that on the news. So they were literally landing on 2-lane roads out there. Like they were hovering next to the river. They would go underneath a tree canopy and land. So we pulled up and there was some guy and there was another one with him from Pennsylvania. He said, "Is that a helicopter in the fucking road?" We're like, "Yeah, that's Zach's helicopter." Like he landed it there. They didn't drive it up here and park it there. We're like, "Oh no, you'll see him take off and he'll, zip up in the air. He'll go lateral and zip up and shit." They were
Yeah, those
badass guys.
helicopters were well needed throughout that whole thing. You couldn't have
Yep.
done that with the
Yeah,
airplanes or
but
anything else.
people
No,
couldn't believe it.
helicopters were key.
Yeah. I mean,
I,
you'd be driving down 197. There's a helicopter in the middle of the fucking road, and people are like, "How the hell did he?" It impressed the sheriff too. Oh,
I don't know what it is, Ma. I have no idea what that motorcycle is. Looks like a fucking crotch rocket, but it's one of John's. He has like
That's
500
a
motorcycles.
Decepticon.
Whatever. I don't know what the fuck it is. He
That's a
has so many.
transformer.
I'm not well versed on them bikes either, so I don't know.
Meaning, I call all of them crotch rockets.
The motorcycles that were the light cycles that were created for the movie Tron were actually a husband and wife that owned their own shop in Greenville, South Carolina.
My hometown.
Greenville. They got hit too. Not as hard, but they got hit.
I know.
And
they didn't get hit nearly as hard as Western North Carolina. Trust
and
me.
those people were coming up to help us. There was a husband and wife, Jason and Kendra, badasses, by the way. I'll shout them out. Yeah, people in Greenville were like, "Okay, we're not that bad," and they came up and helped us.
Yeah.
With everything.
Look, man. I mean, honest to God, you just have no idea how much people in that area. And I mean a lot of people, millions, love Western North Carolina. They can't believe what happened. They can't. They're mortified.
See, when we came to America, I grew up in Charleston High School, but we used to make summer trips up to Roper Mountain.
People love you guys and want to make good. But hey, Gutters, you were talking about the your husband and the flying and the planes and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get introduced? Well, not you. I mean, you guys, both of you. How did y'all get into that? I mean, what got him into it?
Well, what happened was when he was he had always wanted to fly. Mm-hmm. And he had actually kind of started flying, went and took a couple flight lessons before he'd lost his hand. And then when everything happened with his hand, he was like, "Okay, I'm done logging. I'm fucking, I've lost enough. I'm not losing any more from logging." His dad was devastated. Logger his whole life, wanted to send it down to his kids, the whole bit. Was very bummed that Marvin didn't want to continue with it. But, after you lose your hand, you have a tendency to go, yeah, fuck that.
It ain't worth it.
Yeah. And so he decided he would get into flying. And that's how exactly he just started doing his private license. And then he went and did his commercial. And I mean, he's about as determined as you can be. I mean, come on, any man with, 7 fingers all together, including the toe that he has on there, never gave up. And, it's kind of one of the reasons I always say my kids they didn't ever get to say I can't, because he didn't knock them out.
No, nobody can say that. Period. I don't give a shit who you are. Nobody can say I can't. Period.
He just never gave up. He just said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go." And so he went and he started flying, and then he came to Oregon and started working on his aircraft power plant for working on aircraft, and then
Oh
he
wow.
got a job as a contractor and went to work for a regional after a while, the same one that he had been contracting through with the contracting outfit. And so, and he's been with them ever since.
So
Good
does
for him.
does he do just power plant or does he do avionics as well?
He stays completely away from he hates avionics. I mean, there are some
Yeah, I can
stuff
get.
that he can obviously troubleshoot and do if he has to, but for the most part, they usually have, like, they literally have an avionics department, and usually most of them do. They'll have an avionics department that specifically deals with avionics, just like an engine. They'll have somebody that deals with just engines. Now, Marv is an aircraft on ground mechanic, which is one that he goes at the drop of a hat. When they say, stop what you're doing, you got to go, and you got to go now and rescue this aircraft from wherever the hell it is. And it could be clear up in the middle of Dead Horse, Alaska. And they have
Oh,
to
I
go
love
there.
that.
They may have to do an engine change in, 40 below, with it blowing sideways at 90 miles an hour, and they do it with
That's
whatever they
badass.
have.
I've
Yeah.
always wanted
That
like
is
an F
something.
a Grumman
Yeah.
F6F Hellcat. That is I've always wanted to get my pilot's license and fly one of those.
Well, he likes to work on general aviation. I mean, he does the obviously the jets and shit for
Yeah.
everybody, but his
Jet
love is
turbine
really,
jet, yeah.
he would much rather have to work on a Cessna or something like that versus
Yeah.
uh,
I
something big.
I have always loved propeller aircraft versus jet turbine
Yeah,
engines.
yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah,
and
I think
our kids have never wanted to do it. They've just really never had a whole lot of interest. What worries me is I got a grandson who, as soon as he sees an airplane, he's just locked on it. Like my kids were like, "Oh yeah, it's an airplane! Yay, look at the airplane!" But not like my 2-year-old grandson is. He sees it and he's just like, he's mesmerized by it. I'm like, "Oh shit, we're in trouble."
well, you know what? The good news is, um, we need people who don't have fear. And your husband seems to be the guy that doesn't have fear. He didn't want to get his hand cut off, but he doesn't have fear. And that's good.
No,
It
everybody should live the
pushes.
same way too.
Yep.
The problem is like with flying and that sort of stuff now is the standards have been reduced so much that the crazies that they have flying in the air scare the shit out of me, which is exactly why you don't catch me in the air a lot. And I said, oh, I'll take my chances in an RV any day.
Mm.
Yeah, you
It
got.
didn't used to be that way.
Listen, it should be. It should be. It's like Pac-Man in the
That's it.
air.
Man, that's the one thing I don't understand about the newer generations versus our generation is they're scared to death of death. You're not going to be
Right.
able to stop it when it happens. So live your best life and have no fear. Everything you do every day in life, you should do as if you were laying in bed, comfortable, getting ready to fall asleep.
I'm totally with
I
you.
agree,
And
but I also
You
believe
can't.
that
You
if you
can't get
have
me
the
closer to
knowledge,
being like.
if
I'm like that.
you
Yeah.
if
I'm
you
with
have
you.
the
that
knowledge of something that could create you to die, that you might not want to go necessarily that way. And I do have the knowledge of
you might,
what the airlines used to be and what the standards used to be versus what they are now. So if you ask me,
yeah,
do I
man.
want to get in one? Fuck no, I don't.
There's no one. I mean, there's a difference between dying and dying stupidly, and no one wants to die stupid. You're not going to be
There
able to
you go.
stop it. When
Right.
it's your time, you can't stop it. It's going to
That's
happen.
right.
So
Death
meet
is
it.
inevitable. You don't need to
Yeah,
ask it to
exactly.
come sooner.
Like
Yeah.
in
You
our
don't need.
belief,
You
we
don't need to
say,
invite death.
There you go.
Right.
That's the
yeah,
word I couldn't think of.
yeah.
Right.
That's why people couldn't understand about our ancestor. Well, my ancestors, they're like, why, why did they worship death? They didn't worship death. They just didn't fear it
No.
because it's going to come. Death and
Mm.
change, you can never change. There's three things you will never be able to change.
Yeah.
So
I
you
don't.
have to
I
fight.
don't run. I
You,
don't run and jump off a cliff just to jump off a cliff.
no,
Yeah.
exactly, and that's called dying stupidly.
I don't
But
count.
and actually, that old thing, depending on your age, was called autostupa. But that's a different story for another day. Uh, but you're going to die. Meet it with a full heart and welcome death as an old friend. You know,
I mean,
have
I
no
do things like I'm kind
have
of
no
scared of
fear.
heights.
Me
I'm
too.
totally scared of heights, but I do things like go on hike. Or I mean, I'm scared of heights, but I go and hike all the time. And I mean, I live in the Pacific Northwest. We climb some of the highest mountains you can imagine, and um, it's not what I really want to do, but I enjoy hiking so much that I weigh out the risk, and um, I think the trails that we go on. Number one, I'm not so much worried about trails because I'll hike up the side of a mountain without a trail. That's what I'm. As a kid, that's what we always did. We didn't have a trail except for the one we put in the ground. So um, I I don't have a problem with any of that stuff. But have control
Oh,
of. I mean, I don't know how many people have ever been in the air in a small aircraft, and they have tried to be aware that there's aircraft flying around you. And so when you're flying, you'll have the tower or whoever it is, ATC, come to you and they'll say, "There's an aircraft at your 1 o'clock at blah 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 such and such feet." You need to be aware of that, and you need to find them, and you need to let the ATC know as soon as you see said aircraft. And until you do, everybody's on heightened alert. And he's
Yeah.
also alerted the other aircraft. But until that happens, everybody's on heightened alert. Everybody that just heard this being said, if they're anywhere near it, everybody's trying to find the aircraft, and everybody in every aircraft is looking for the said aircrafts. Well, you may not see them until they come right upon you. I mean, that's how aircrafts, mid-air collisions happen all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, for your
Well,
poor
they don't
VFR.
happen
Yeah.
all the time. So stop.
Well, that's how when they happen, that's how they happen.
Yeah,
Is
when they
people-
happen,
they've been
they don't
looking for it.
happen.
But listen to me. When they have been looking for the aircraft and they don't find it, and the midair collision happens, that's how it happened. Was
Oh, I
people
know,
trying to
I
look
know.
out for each other.
But
So
the point is, it doesn't happen often.
you would be
It doesn't.
amazed at how often it's happening. You don't. It's kind of like how much you seen on the news about the hurricane floods and shit that's going on. How much shit you see it on the news? So tell me how much you know about whether there's midair collisions or not. They ain't gonna tell you.
Okay, well, you may be right there.
Oh, I know I'm right. I mean, we deal with it every day. We see it every day. If they can think they can get by with not telling us, they don't tell us, and that's what they're doing. They're doing that
Yeah.
shit
Well,
constantly.
you probably got it right there. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong on that. I'm just saying I didn't think it happened often.
It happens more
Hey,
than you think. And my whole point to that is it's happening more than you think because they're reducing the standards. They're letting
they are.
people in to fly and people in to work on aircraft that have no fucking business doing it.
hey, but they got the right skin color, so that's what
That's
matters.
exactly right.
Hey Gigi, you
Yeah.
had mentioned hiking, and I'm going to throw this out because we found this out 2 days before we left. So there was a group of hikers from Montana in the Pacific Northwest that had come down. The Blue Ridge Parkway is done. It's closed indefinitely. It was heavily damaged.
For a
But a lot
lot
of
of
people don't
years.
Yeah, so a lot of people don't understand that the Appalachian Trail was damaged too. So right now, as I speak, there are hikers from out of state that are doing trail maintenance on the Appalachian Trail to get it open.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That's some hard ass work. But see, that's the
Yeah,
kind of stuff I would love doing.
When you were
That's-
talking about like being unsafe and hiking,
Mhm.
what I thought of was when I used to go hike up in Maine, and we would do the 100-mile wilderness every year, and like
Oh yeah. I
Katahdin
will
and
be
things
right
like
back.
that.
I will be right back.
And
Okay.
on Katahdin, there's this portion called Knife's Edge where you walk across pretty much a relatively like sheer cliff face. Freak my mom out, but as long as you're being responsible and safe, and you don't go out when it's too wet or windy or slippery or anything, you can be responsible and do it. You don't need any ropes or anything. Like, it's totally fine. But don't be stupid. I
Right.
think we were talking to a ranger. You said like they had one death years ago, and that's it. And it was somebody who decided to sleep up at the top and somehow rolled off. And they were. I think he was saying they were a ranger
Well,
in like
and
bad weather.
kind of one of the things that we kind of do is I always take a backpack. And so in my backpack, I have snippers. So that if we're walking along and there is stuff starting to grow over a trail that maybe people haven't used a bunch, I will pull those back, because here's what it does. For those people that maybe clear trails are a little easier for them to get out and hike, I'd rather see them out hiking than sitting somewhere not doing it. So we always kept snippers. I always keep snippers in our backpacks so that we always have those and can kind of, make sure the trail is clear for people. And I think it has helped a lot. Now, of course, this obviously doesn't help for people that are going through what's going on in, the hurricane areas, but that's the kind of things that I think people should be doing. It's the same way with, if I see garbage out when we're walking, even during COVID times, I picked those
Pick it
pieces
up.
and it went in a bag and
Yes.
went in my backpack, and
Yep.
and we carried on. Now I didn't.
I've done all that. Gutter.
Yes,
I've done
I mean
every bit
I
of that.
just it's stuff that it should be normal to do stuff like that. I don't understand what the problem is with people.
They're people, and they're not normal. Period.
Well,
Well,
again, like I was saying when I first came on, people have been conditioned to,
Yep.
think that they're little like automatons, and everybody has their little job and they do their job and that's it. I see it in work all the time. Like I always take on extra work because everybody else just sees it as like, oh, I just did what the bare minimum is or what my job description is. Therefore, I'm good.
One of the things that my son, and this is what makes me know it's like, okay, I don't know if I did the most fabulous job, but I did a good job with my kids. So yesterday, my oldest son came to pick up my grandson, and we were sitting down talking, and he said that he had worked on, normally he is the boss on one crew, but in the area that he goes and works, it was going to rain really bad. So they didn't have any work over there, but on this side of town, they were going to have some work. And so he went over there and helped one of the other crews that they had two guys call in sick. So, and of course, the head honcho said, you can do whatever job you want because, you're coming to help us out. We're down two guys. You pick the job you want. I'll kick whoever off of whatever. And of course, my son's like, no, you're not kicking. Just tell me what needs done and I'll fill the shoes. I mean, for fuck's sake. So anyways, he said, okay, well, as they got to work, and he's like, Sean, I really noticed that you have a work ethic like not normal people here around here do. And he said, is there anything that you can teach to my employee, to the two employees that we got, but especially to the one that's I don't know whether he was screed operator or pavement. I don't know what he was doing, but he was an operator. And Sean said to him, and Sean says this all the time, you cannot teach work ethic. You either have it or you don't. And you can't teach it, no matter how bad you try. You either have it or you don't. My 2-year-old grandson has work ethic, and he has from the time he was from the time he was old enough to pick shit up. He'd pick it up and put it in a box or pick it up. He wouldn't leave it laying around. That just shows if you're doing something, he goes over and helps you. I mean, this was a child that it was just barely walking. And
you are a 100. Listen, you're 100,000% correct here, and I thank God my son has got it. He has it. So, and everybody wants to rely on him. They put him on point on every job, everything he's ever done. He's still in college, but when he's working. He's working and going to college, so that's just the way it works. The point is, like you said, Gutters, people either have it or they don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I got yelled at on Friday because it's 7:30 or 7:30 till 8 something, almost to 9. I was cleaning up a lot of shit that happened at work. I'm in white collar business, so it's a lot of emails. And my boss texted me. Now we've known each other for a while, so we've been in 2 different places, and so we know each other. He says, quit working to me at 7:30, 8 o'clock at night on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And I sit back to him, I said, fuck you. That was my response. Mm-hmm. I'll quit working when I want to quit working. Mm-hmm. Come on, man.
Well, and the thing about it is my son is the type of guy that he is a huge avid hunter and fisherman. I mean, like huge. And he doesn't go out road hunting. He literally gets out, and he don't walk or hike for miles. He damn near runs up and down the hillside till he finds what he wants. And he's super good at what he does. He takes people, helps them. He has a quadriplegic guy that he has built him an electric bicycle that he
Pull him
can run with
along.
his
Let's go.
arms, and he takes him out hunting. I mean, it's just incredible. And that's the kind of guy that my son is. But when the bosses will say, "Well, it's time for you to,
Take a break.
well, no, they'll say, "Well, we need you to do another job." Now, my son, he plans all of his shit out in great lengths, like what he needs to be done, and he gets everything done thoroughly. But when it's time for him to go on his vacations to go hunting or fishing or camping, he's going. And they have finally realized that they do the best with him if they let him work his ass to the bone the whole time, and then he'll
Let him go.
proceed on with yes. So, and I think that's with most people. I think if you have that work ethic and you do what you're supposed to do, then it doesn't. Then most good, decent people and bosses will go, let him do whatever it is he wants.
It's
If he
so
wants to take a
funny.
week off, let him go.
It's so funny you brought this up, Gutter, because we just had this conversation Thursday before Friday, and a team meeting, right? And everybody's going, "Well, how much vacation is left? How much do you have?" I said, "I have whatever I want to take." So I told them. I said, I have whatever I want to take." And there's a but legally, like in the company, what do you have? I said, "Whatever I want to take." Now, here's the sad part. I probably don't take even a tenth of it. I probably only take a half of it. Okay? I don't. But the point is, I don't need you to micromanage my damn vacation.
Emma.
Period. Fuck you. And look, I put in a lot of effort, and I work hard. Trust me. And so the hell with you. If you want to start micromanaging my time off, fuck you guys. And they know better because I've been here for 16 years. They know better. Fuck.
Well, one of the things that my husband has explained to people, they'll go, well, geez, the company that you work for really doesn't show you the kudos they should for everything that you do that goes above and beyond your job. And of course, Marv's whole thing is, here's the deal, is my job is to get the plane up safely and on to its next destination, get those people on safely to their next destination. That's my whole job, is to make sure that happens. To what degree it takes to get that done, that's where I go. And he said, but here's the deal, is it doesn't matter. He goes, yes, I really want my company to pay me for it and show me rewards, and sometimes they don't. But he goes, I get the rewards in other areas because I'm a good person in all the areas that I deal with, not just my job, but everything that I do. And here's a perfect example. Marv's the type of guy that gets shit given to him that most people would go, who the fuck? I mean, tell me who gets a 1972 pickup. Tell me, that's been fucking customized like that. Who gets that? Like, here you go. Here's a pickup. Take it. It's yours. Not many people I know, but because Marv's that good of a person, it's the same way he got a 1994 Toyota Corolla that the neighbors gave us because they told Marv that he was a man. He wasn't a machine. He wasn't a man. He was a machine, and he always was there to do stuff for them. And here, take our car that we don't use anymore because our daughter's gone. Just gave it to him.
Listen, people, at least some people have the wherewithal to see all that, right? But there are a lot of people out here who work, and everybody on here knows this. I mean, all you guys do. We work mostly for other people, and we do. I mean, it's somewhat for ourselves. I mean, I couldn't imagine not doing the best job I can do. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how they go to work and don't do shit.
I
So
don't even.
I
Well,
go in and I go work my ass off, and I give too much. I know, probably more than I should,
Hmm.
but at least we fucking do it. These other people out here, I swear to God, when I see all the bullshit, I told my son this. I said, please, God, don't be one of those people. No, not from me. Don't come. No, don't do that. If you came from me, you cannot be one of those people. You can't. You have to be a person who drives everything. You got to work and make it work. Get it done. That's what we need to do. I'm off my soapbox now.
Well, they call it the millennial thing is quiet quitting, where you like do just the bare minimum. You don't do anything else but what like you have to do and get out.
Look,
Yeah,
I
I
will
mean, I said
never,
this.
I will never do the bare minimum. It'll never happen. Not on
Mm-mm.
my watch.
Mm-mm.
I will go over the top 100 times, a
Always.
million times.
But yeah, I said this to Gutter the other week when we were chatting, and she said something about her grandson, and I was saying like, it's not just an inborn thing; it's also that you teach kids these things by exemplifying it to them,
Yep.
and so like he sees you being a responsible
Every day.
person, so that makes him a responsible person.
Exactly. Like one of the things that he can't handle is if there's something on, his mom has like nothing on their countertops. Well, I'm kind of a little old school where I have my knives set up there and my utensils and my canisters and all that. That shit just drives him nuts. Well, he has his own little kitchen set because it's he decided that he needed to cook. He loves to cook. Well, if I hang up all of his little utensils and put all of his little stuff on his counter, nope, everything has to be in a box and put down underneath. He wants the counter on there cleared, and he hates that my counter has shit on it. It drives him nuts. If I'm not careful, he'll be in there with the chair or his kitchen helper pushed up against the counter trying to clear all that shit off the can. He doesn't want those canisters up there. That just drives him insane. Cracks me up. But that's because, like you said, Arby, he sees that. He sees what his mom does every day. And at their house, there's nothing on their counters. Like nothing. Nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the good news is I have shit all over my counter. I work at my counter all day long.
Yep.
If you could see my counter right now, you'd be shocked. Shit's all everywhere. But on football Saturday, I put everything in one big ass pile, all my computers and everything over here on the corner, and I have this whole counter open up, and I'm making food like you wouldn't believe on football Saturday. Trust
There
me.
you go.
We're getting on it then.
Well,
But after
one of
that,
the
I put
things
it back out.
that Marv always says to me, like at my son and daughter-in-law's house, they always take their shoes off when they walk in, and she don't want no shoes over. Marv is a firm believer in fuck that, I'm living in my house. And here's why, because he may go into the kitchen and grab a glass of water, and he doesn't want to take off his shoes to do that. Now, usually he'll go through the garage where it's least linoleum, and if he gets it, muddy or whatever, I can wipe it up easily, not walking on the carpet. But my daughter-in-law would never, that would just drive her insane if he walked across her floor, regardless, linoleum or carpet, with his boots on. She would literally have a coronary. And my son's a paver. I mean, oh, geez, his boots get really gross. But he doesn't walk on her floors at all. Mm-mm. She will whoop his ass.
Yeah, I've done jobs for customers in the cabinet business where they asked us to do that. We've had to take our shoes off the
Oh,
door.
God. Yeah.
So
That's
Gigi, have you ever been to Yosemite?
No, I'd love to go, though. I'm going to go.
You gotta go. Here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. And I was almost 60. I was 58 when I went last time. I've been there 3 times. Look, stay down on near the valley floor, or stay in a place outside. It doesn't really matter where you stay, but start at the valley floor at about 5:30 in the morning. Okay, and you got to do it in the summer. You can't not now. Start at the valley floor and hike all the way up to Half Dome. Don't be afraid. You
Mm-hmm.
can do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going to be scary. I'll guarantee you. When you get up there, everybody's like, "Holy shit! Don't slide off," because there's people dying every
Uh-huh.
year because they fall off the damn rails and the cables and stuff. But you got to do it. I mean, you listen
Oh
to me.
yeah, I will definitely do it.
Go.
We hiked. We went to Anchorage when we took my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law to the only vacation, like real vacation that we ever took, where we got a travel agency and planned the whole thing out. It was incredible. But we went to Denali Park and we stayed in some really cool cabins. And then after Denali Park, we rode the Alaska Railway back to Anchorage.
Yep.
So cool. Oh, fuck, it was cool.
Yeah.
Well, we did some of the coolest things on the way there. I mean, just the amazing stuff that goes on. But one of the things we did was we went to Anchorage and we hiked. It's called Flat Top. And this bitch, at the very end of it, all it is it's a flat top, but it has boulders like about this big around. And that's all the bigger they are, all the way for about, I don't know, probably like 600 feet. And it's straight up and down like this. And you have to walk on these boulders and hope that they don't start rolling. And you've got people in front of you and behind you. And oh, Jesus, it scares the hell out of you. But anyways, I was the first to the top and the first to the bottom. I was all impressed. I was a smoker then. That's right before I quit smoking. So I was all impressed that I could do it. But I was a hell of a hiker then. I haven't hiked like that in a while. So I need to get back into it. And I can't wait.
Yeah, you'll have a good experience if you go there. Trust me. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can tell you with no concern. I know you'll love it.
Yeah.
You'll just absolutely love it. It's such a religious experience. I mean, really, and people don't realize it. It's religious. You go there and you go, well, there is a God.
Just a second. I think my granddaughter's at the door.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
Get her.
That's what my pops was a pastor.
Well, I grew up. Look, I'll let you guys on a secret. I grew up, obviously in Appalachia in the South, and my grandfather was a moonshine runner. Okay. Well, he was a boxer for hire first. Then he became a moonshine runner. Then he became a cabinet maker. Right.
Yeah.
So I didn't know him. I wasn't even born when all this shit was going down. Moonshine runner and all that. But my mom was telling me he met his wife, who was Cherokee Indian, 100% Cherokee. Now I'm white because he was Irish. He came from Memphis, came over here and basically put up. So, but that he met her on the streets outside of Greenville, South Carolina, right? So he married her, and she had 8 children by him, 4 of which were dark skinned, brown eyes, and brown black hair, an Indian, right? Then he had 4 that were blue eyes and blonde. So I'm from that kind of stock. But the point I'm trying to make is there's a lot of things that people experience, right? And he was a Church of God evangelist, just so you know. Church of God evangelist, Pentecostal. He holy roller, handling of snakes, speaking in tongues, doing all that shit. Which made me not religious. So I'm not a religious person because of it. But he preached to me in the summers because I had to stay with him because my mom and dad had to both work. And I would stay over there. And he was like, you're in danger of hellfire and damnation. He'd go off on me. And I laughed. I told him, I said, good. He says, why do you say that? I said, I don't care. I can go to hell. That's fine.
Yeah. Hey, I'm there, brother. My pops used to do that to me all the time.
Yeah.
You better get right. Get your soul right with God.
Yeah.
He's a Baptist. He was a Southern Baptist missionary preacher.
Okay.
Yeah. Pew hopper.
Sometimes people just have to get over it. You know? And I don't hate religion. I just don't like man's religion. I've never liked men telling other men out of their own little lies, their own little agenda, what you should do. I don't give a fuck what you think, man. I hate to tell you that, but it's the truth. I don't care.
Hey, I'm not very religious either, brother. I just come from that world like you.
Yep. So, and my parents even today find it unsettling, although they understand. And I told them, I said, it's because people overplayed their hand. I look, whatever. It doesn't mean I don't believe in Jesus. Trust me, I do. I don't believe in people. That's the problem.
You know what? That's funny you should say that, Huffer, because I was watching Charlie Kirk. I like to watch him take on the
Charlie's
kids.
cool.
Yeah, I like to watch him take on the kids. And he was having this
Yeah.
conversation with these kids, and he was talking. It was a bunch of girls, and they were talking. It was a fucking 8-hour discussion. I don't know who does that, but damn.
I don't know how he does it.
Especially with it was an entire table there must have been 9 women there and 2 guys.
God.
So and they were like young women. Oh fuck. And they had let's see, they were discussing, what the hell was it?
It's funny you would say that, Gutters. There were 9
I know what it was.
Oh, fuck.
They were discussing whether their choice was, would you be lost in the woods and come upon a random man, or
you were probably watching a clip
bear.
from the whatever podcast. I watched that podcast.
I'll take the bear, thanks. Because you know
yeah.
what, man, when you say man, I don't mean a man, I mean human.
Mankind.
I'll take the fucking wild animal any day.
Yeah, don't let some OF girls hang out with Andrew Wilson. It ain't gonna go well.
Oh God.
The reason that I say that I'll take the human, I mean the animal over necessarily, I mean to outwit them and the fact of what here's the deal. A bear's gonna eat me like within just a few minutes. It's gonna be over with. A fucking human could torture me for a long time, put me through a lot of bullshit. I'll take the bear that's just gonna eat me and get it over with.
Listen, I don't disagree with you. I would grab that bear and hug him. The bear would be like, God damn, what's he doing?
Like, Huffer, get off me.
The bear wouldn't. No, the bear would be. He would love me. Trust me. I get on top of that bear. I'd be like, look, dude. We're good.
We gotta show Fly Crew this.
Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing.
Is that Gutters? Is that Gutters in her younger years? Licking the popsicle?
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
No,
Wish she was the hot girl.
Gutter still licks popsicle like that.
Marv said I can't show you guys.
No.
He said, no, you can't show those guys that. No, you just can't do it.
Nope.
Thank you, Fly Crew. You rock, darling.
But it would be good to get you go in there in the refrigerator, grab you a popsicle, and show
Eat a
us on live
popsicle.
online.
I still think she needs that round popsicle with the orange and the
Yeah, she
red
needs
and the
that rocket
yellow.
popsicle, the
Yeah,
rocket
whatever.
one.
The not the lipstick popsicle, the rocket
Oh
popsicle.
God.
Rocket one.
Oh God.
We should
Oh,
just shut
Damn.
up right now.
You know how bad this is.
I know.
You noticed me left the panel a while ago. You didn't say nothing, Gutters. You didn't try to stop me or nothing.
I didn't even know. For a second, I didn't know you left. Then I realized you left. I was like, oh, he'll be back. You never came back. Then I seen your smart ass comment in the chat, and I went, fuck him. I'm just gonna make him wait for a while.
Yeah, I had to
Hell,
take care of
man.
some things, so I had to walk away for a minute. So.
Yeah, I don't want to know about you rubbing one out. Jesus, I
No,
hope you
not
turned
like
off
that.
my voice while you were
No.
doing that shit.
No, not that.
Sicko.
No, listen. Just keep yourself off camera. Do your business.
That's right, and mute
give it.
yourself.
No, it wasn't that.
Don't mute. Just do your business, but not on camera, and then let us hear it. That's all we need.
No, it wasn't that. It was other things.
We'll get an OnlyFans page going yet.
Oh,
damn.
Only going to be one person listening, but it'll be an OnlyFans page.
Oh man.
Damn. It's bad, man. No, look, I love all you. I mean, Gutters, I love you. I can't believe I found you through traveling, right? I think you got probably the best channel on the whole YouTube, to be honest.
Well, thank you. I'm so glad you came over and hung out with us. I know you've came over, I think once before, but I know everybody has lives and they have shit going on. So, but I'm here every Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard, 8 Eastern, and then on Friday mornings I do a coffee club. And that's at 9 a.m. or 9 a.m. Pacific Standard or noon Eastern. So
no, you look, you're real. You're a real person, like a normal person. When I say real, I mean just normal. And all these guys on here are normal. They're not, crazy, people who have some.
The one thing that I do try to do is like, I love having fun. I do like having political debates and but the one thing that I don't like is like somebody come and like trying to hash out bullshit here or any of that, like personal bullshit. We don't do none of that. I don't want none of that here. If they want to do it, they can do it someplace else. But otherwise, it's pretty much freedom of speech here. Everybody gets to say what they want, even if we don't agree with them or I don't agree with them or you don't or whatever. But they get to say it, and then we decide, and we just.
I actually was trying my best to find something I disagree with you on, so I could say it, and I was like, it would be disingenuous because it's not true. I don't think I disagree with you on anything, which is really bizarre. Okay, but that being said, I do want to go. I do want to leave you guys. I'm sorry. I gotta get some sleep.
Well, I'm glad you came up.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yes, and you're always welcome.
Yep. Thank
you
you
need
guys.
to send me your email, and then I can always send you a link too, because sometimes I don't immediately post a link. So then I can email you a link when I post channels, and then you're not obligated, but at least you have it.
Yeah, I'll send you that.
Yeah, it's yankingutter@gmail.com. Just you can find it on my channel, but yeah.
I will.
All right. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Later, man.
Yep, I like Huffer. He comes from TF's channel, and they are really, I like those guys. A lot of fun. This is definitely not a drama channel. Yeah, we don't do a lot of drama. No. There'll be political drama, but fuck that. It's got to be said. We're done being quiet and conservative.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
I'm done conserving. Fuck that. And no, we're not normal.
We're not normal.
That's
Normal's
why we're all
relative.
here. Right? Blunt, I seen what you said up here. Wait till you find out that Gigi is AI generated. That's right. I'm not AI generated, I swear. I don't know how to make me real, but I swear. You know what's really funky? If anybody watches the 100, there are people that they like get like throughout the show. The AIs don't pop up to like the, I don't know, 7th or 8th season, but when they come up, you think that they're the same, you think they're the normal people, like it would be me. And then as the channel progresses and you get into like the middle of that season or into the next season, then you realize that that person you'd been talking to was actually an AI, that it wasn't the person that you knew back up on the spaceship for all those years. It was actually an AI generated person just like that you had known all your life. It's kind of trippy. A little trippy. So, who knows? That's probably what we're going to end up like. You ain't going to know whether we're AI or not.
You'd be like, this is my girlfriend. You want to be your girlfriend too? Here, let me copper out a USB stick real quick.
So AI's asking me about, or AI, AV's asking me about the intro, my intro that they made me the intro that I've been playing and I just love. Well, the end of it, I need to cut that out. But here's the deal. Here's the only two stipulations. You can do whatever you want with it, AV, because you guys are obviously the ones that made it. But at the end, where it shows everybody saying happy birthday, and I've got to have it cut down to 2 minutes. So I know there's some pieces in there where it's just like filler music that you might be able to cut it down and cut the video and that, you know, that piece down so that it makes it smaller. Cause I don't like the end to just be cut off because there's lots of good shit at the end. So you guys can kind of, but it has to be down to 2 minutes. So because that's what will only fit on StreamYard is 2 minutes for the intro. Do you get what I'm saying? If you don't, you know my email or Mouse does, so let me know. Or Mouse has my phone number. I am the real gutter girl. Laugh out loud. What are you talking about, Yank? I'm not 250-pound guy, you fucking Art. I think it's pretty obvious I'm real. 2 minutes, got you, Gigi. I will remix it. Also, thank you, darling. AV, you rock. Yes, I love my intro and I hate cutting any of it out, but it won't. It'll only take 2 minutes, and I didn't. Every time I tried to cut it in different spots, it just wasn't working. I was just gonna butcher it and fuck it all up. So I was like, nah. We better have the pros do this.
I don't know who specifically made the song, but it's catchy. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know who made the song, but they sure did a good job with putting the video to it, and they did such a good job. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, I think it's pretty good. It fits me well. Just realize that you have my phone number and I don't have yours. Unfair. Share it now live on the fuck off. I'm not sharing it loud. If I have your phone number, didn't I give you my phone number? What, man? If you gave me yours, I'm sure I gave you mine. If I didn't, I'll look and I'll send it to you. But I'm not doing it here. Yes, it's 8675309. That's what it is. It is. If you sing it enough times, I'll come. Trust me. Wait. Don't.
Wait, what?
Take that. Yeah, don't take that literal.
I
Easy.
didn't say anything.
Okay, so there's only 19 people in here. I was hoping to have more people in here, but I wanted to do a hashtag thing and spin the wheel. I wish I could figure out that other one. Joey, where are you when I need you? Just a minute. Let me see if I can figure out the other one so I can put a bunch of people in. Otherwise, it's not going to be everybody, even the ones that aren't normally here. like people that have won, like Flatty won like 3 times. So just hold, please. Give me 5. Because I have to go through my little filing cabinet. Do you see how I do this? Can't see. Ignore me and my old lady glasses. Boy, I'm telling you what, that wine makes it hard to see shit. Like your eyes want to cross and shit. Where is that?
Lime green glasses. Nice.
Hell, yes. It's, you know why? Because I can find the sons of bitches. If I get those black ones, I can never find them. I have them all over the house, and I may have. I mean, some of them are like this, but some of them are like this. They're all colors. Where is it? See, I almost forgot what the hell I was looking for. Help! Joey, where are you? So, for anybody that doesn't know it, Joey is actually stopping YouTube. I don't talk a whole lot about it because I'm still a little bummed. No, I'm a lot bummed. In fact, it's kind of hard for me to talk about. Because you know me, you ain't going to get me crying. Ain't doing it. Yank already did that shit once. Ain't happening again. Ain't doing it. Joey, damn it. And so, but here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Joey is going to stop doing YouTube and social media due to a progressive disease that has gotten worse. And he needs to just get away from YouTube. And so, because of that, it means we're really going to miss Joey a lot. And I hate not being around him, but I do get to talk to him, but there's a lot of people that don't. Joey's a really cool individual. He's helped a lot of us, and he's helped a lot of people get where they needed to get going. And it just really sucks that he's not going to be around as much as he has been. Now, I think you'll still see him in chat like you've seen him in my chat tonight. And we're all showing a big front, like none of us are really breaking down inside, but in reality, it's not easy to go through this. You know, I worked with people. That was my job, I was a administrator of an Alzheimer's unit. And so this has hit a little harder than I expected it to. My grandma had Alzheimer's. It was not easy to deal with, but the ones that are really close to Joey are going to do everything they can to help support him and get him through it. He does have a GoFundMe. And of course I don't have it ready, but there's a GoFundMe for him if anybody is able to. But you know, it's not like it's expected, but as he has said, and you just know of what it takes to go through something like this and what it takes to keep going through it. It's not easy. So just keep him in your prayers, and you know that he's a really good guy, and I hate seeing what him and his family are having to go through. So, and let me find, I have to look for the email. See, I'm doing pretty good for, what's this, my 3rd glass of wine? Woo-hoo!
Yeah, Godspeed, man. My grandmother went through it too. It's
yeah, it's
easy.
not easy. It's not. Thank you, TF. You rock, honey. So here it is. Fools put it up. So, Joey he's very prideful, and he really kind of didn't want a whole lot of this to go on. So just know that. And I think one of the biggest things was he didn't want people. He knows how tough times are right now, and so I think it was probably a little hard for him to think that people were going to ask for money for him. So just to put it bluntly, I think it was a little rough for him to accept that help and but know that anybody that's going through this is definitely going to need help. This doesn't come easy, and there's a lot to go through. I mean, there's a lot that happens with somebody with Alzheimer's. So, but please just send out your prayers to him, and anything you can do to help, and even if it's just prayers, that's more than enough. And Joey totally appreciates those prayers. So just know that. But we love you, Joey. You rock. So yeah. Fools, are you going to come out and hang out with us? He's like, no, I'm trying to eat. Jesus, I got a million things going on. What else was I going to tell you guys? I'm trying to think. Oh, that's what I was doing. You guys are supposed to be keeping me on track. Fuck. Okay. I'm looking for... Fools, what am I looking for? Where do I get the wheel at? Help! Did I spin and put everybody's names on? Fuck me. Help me. It sucks. This is what the problem is when, us women go, yeah, I'm independent. I can do this shit myself. No, you can't. Okay, that's the names. Where's the other names? She had 2 lists of names because that's me. I always sticky notes. They're my lifelong friends. Thank you. Thank you, darling. See, he was on it. He knew. Wheel of names. Now, see, if I was there, I just want to show you. I just want to say that if it was me, when he said that, I would have just automatically came up and done it for him. But it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, fools, for giving me the wheel of names. Thank you. It's much appreciated. I'm just giving him shit. He knows it. Trolling his ass like he does me all fucking time. Okay, so now y'all got to talk because I cannot talk and type at the same time. I'm going to tell you right now. Right? Remember this?
Okay, so me and Ma were talking a while ago in chat about NASCAR. Not to exactly dox myself, but I actually happen to have grown up in the area where Bobby Allison and Davey Allison were from, in Alabama, not Florida. Neil Bonnet, Red Farmer, all those racing guys. So I've got stories of all kinds of cool stuff over there. What I like to do. My uncle's working with them. Just great stuff, man.
Hey, wait a minute. Fuck you, fools. Fucker.
Whoa.
The name makes it kind of tricky to remember. The wheel of names. I'm gonna whoop his ass. Come on, won't you say that up here? Won't you come say that to my face, bitch? Okay, I'm still typing. And you're not. Here, I'm putting your name on the fucking wheel, fools. Fucker. Nobody's talking. Now I'm putting Joey's name.
Meow,
Joey's
meow,
name. And fools are going to tell me, don't put my name on the wheel.
Meow,
Don't
meow,
do that.
meow, 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 meow. I can do the Meow Mix commercial.
Yeah, I think that's better use of your time.
Language. Well, get up here and talk, LW, and then you guys can talk, and you won't have to hear my shitty language. You're yelling at fools right now. So am I, Huffer. So am I. Okay. T3. Everybody knows who that is, or at least I do. T3. Three. What else do I know? I know that this wine, I should probably take another drink because I'm not sure I'm goofy enough. You're missing out. I'm getting so. LW, are you going to come up? It's 10:49. Your time. I know what time it is there. Here in, because I'm telling you, I can't write these names out, and I have to write the names out so that I can spin the little wheelie bob.
Wheelie Bob.
The wheelie bob close ad. Thank you.
Is that a technical term?
Kind of is.
I've never heard it before, but keep it in mind.
Fly.
So, Big Dog Mom. So, Davey Allison, real quick, while Gutters is doing that, Davey Allison had a bass boat when he was younger before he passed away that my uncle actually came into possession of and had and was getting ready to use it when he got divorced and his ex took all that from him in the divorce. It was a bitter.
That gold digging bitch.
Yeah.
How
Yep.
dare her.
Mm-hmm.
So, has anybody heard how Mrs. T and Rob are doing? Like, I heard something about flooding. What the hell's going on there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Was her relative somebody she knew was in the hospital?
Aw, Heifer Billy, but you know what? Heifer, whatever you're doing, whatever you're drinking, you keep drinking that.
Oh, Ma. It was awful. It was awful.
What was awful?
When that two-timing bitch took his boat.
That hooker.
Yeah.
How dare her?
This is Mrs. Fool.
Oh, I better put Neve because I don't know. I'm still putting in names. And right now I can't go fast because like you know, like I keep drinking. Oh, Megan. It's not Megan.
Now remember, you have to give Gutter your address to win this, or at least an email address. So be
Hi,
willing to
Mrs.
trust
Fool.
her.
Wait, Miss Fool's here. You can come up, sweetheart, anytime you want. Careful, because I'm well on my way. See my eyes? This is not like me. Mrs. Fools is here. I don't know if y'all have ever seen her, but she's like drop dead gorgeous and the cutest personality ever. What's up, Chris? You are late. I hope you're not pregnant. That's the most important part. Okay, I'm back to names. Where was I? Y'all, your name might be on here more than it's supposed to be, but that's okay. Megan, I feel like I didn't put your name on there enough, so there you go. You get it again. Nobody's talking except me. I'm down to 16 people because everybody's sick of watching me try to type because nobody's fucking talking.
Well, what do you want me to talk about?
Why I ever went out for scratch tickets and cigs and milk is a regret I'll never live down. I miss Gigi, just not you filthy heathen children. Okay, I miss y'all too.
Damn.
Up here, Yank.
Damn, you ain't. Tell me how you really feel.
That's
Jeez.
right.
Well, you wanted me to talk. Trying to make me resentful or something? Holy hell.
Get on up here now. Get on up here. Okay.
Oh no. Come on.
I mean, look, I filmed the video and sent it ahead of time. It's not my fault Gotta refuse to play it. I'm like, Kamala, I don't actually show up to do any work. I just pre-tape something with a few celebrities and call it a day.
Get up. Get up. Come
love you. What the fuck was that? I think it was TF. We're gonna put TF there. I don't know what it was.
TF was throwing the voice and making me sing. I tried to stop him.
Oh Lord.
Did TF win?
I don't know. I'm not even there yet. I'm still trying to put this shit in. Fuck, dude, I don't even know if I'm doing it right.
You know, maybe you should be like, okay, you got your entrance by being here this week, and next week the drawing will happen because it'll take you like an entire week to figure it out.
Right. Right? Y'all, okay, I got the names in. Come back next week.
Find out.
Oh, shit, I have Flatty like 50 more times. And I have Vandy Dandy over there. See, I'm already getting squirrel.
Look, Flatty's gonna win it, okay? She wins everything on this channel. We already know how this works.
I know, I love her. She's so cute. It's not, she doesn't do that on purpose. It's just by accident. What was that? Oh, I know what it was. I have to put Harley Dad again because he snuck in a fucking Cash App when I wasn't looking. Little bastard. Do you know how hard it is? It's like feel like you got to pay back everybody, and then it's. I mean, by the time you do that, you don't know where you were, where you was at, how you got that. I mean, it's just. It is. It's not. I mean, I don't. It's not that I'm bitching. It's just that sometimes I like to pay back everybody. Can't wait to meet y'all soon. Meet us when, like right now. Get up here.
Big Dog Mon. No, I never got to meet Earnhardt. And I wanted to. Ernie Irvin was my driver when I was growing up. Him and Mark Martin.
Okay, now I got to put Flatty in here like 7 more times. Flatty.
Only 7?
Well, I've already got her in here like 10, but we'll put her in again. I mean,
you know how much of a
asshole like I would be tries and known to man.
You know how much an asshole I would have been if I'd have been rooting for Jeff Gordon from Alabama?
Hang on a second. I have a bone to pick with Dad. Hey, Dad. You didn't pay my way, so why the hell should I pay yours?
Oh.
That's all I got to say to that.
You
hard to pay for what I got.
You old Jew.
Did you see what he said in chat? He wants me to pay his mortgage.
Hollywood Jew.
Paying my own mortgage.
Did you call him a Jew?
I did call him a Jew.
Yeah, the last time she called me that, she had to throw out all of her pagers just to be on the safe side.
She called him a Jew. Oh my God.
No, I ain't doing it, Mike. I ain't doing it, and you can't make me. Good try. TF, I swear.
Oh God.
This is all TF's fault.
Look, you know what? You know what I'll do, Dad? I'll put a little bit in a mortgage for you, or a little bit of mutual fund account for you. In 25 years, you might be able to help pay off your mortgage.
Oh my gosh.
Either that, or I can buy you, like an extra scratch off and pack of cigarettes a week.
Yep,
I think that's
Swerving
cool.
Urban. Yep.
So Marv got on. I told you that Marv called me earlier, and he was getting on the ferry with the little pickup.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, guess what? And I'm like, what? And he's like, I forgot my phone charger at John's, plugged in the wall on the other side of the bed. I'm like, oh, fuck. Now he's going to be on this thing from Juneau all the way to Bellingham, Washington. Now there's like 9 stops. It takes 2.5 days to get there. Oh yeah. I said, I don't know. I said, I think your laptop charger will work to charge it. Double check that first, but maybe they'll have, I don't know, chargers you can buy on there for $9,000. Check and see. Hey LW, what's up? He's muted. He'll be back. Okay, where was I? I was writing Flatty like 17 more times. I'm sure of it. Right, Flatty? Okay. Who else? What was it? It was Flatty and Fly Crew tonight. Okay, that's what I had to remember.
Hey, Gigi.
What's up?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. What are
Cool,
you doing?
cool. All right.
What's going on, man?
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Just chilling.
Just laughing at gutters.
Yeah, I heard her say she only had 16 people watching, so I came up to see if I can get that down to about 7.
So we can shut this bitch down, right?
Oh, no.
Yankee. We raised a small hat thanks to you. Oh, thanks.
Look, it's not my fault you guys taught me not to be a sucker, all right?
This guy. What am I involved in? I didn't sign up. Fucking Mike Clitoris. Just so in case you guys didn't know who Mike was. Marv was getting on a ferry, thought he was going to get a truck. He is. He's getting a truck, and then he's going to put her on the ferry.
Mike Clitoris.
And he's going to ride her all the way to Bellingham. There's a country song there somewhere, I'm sure of it. It's probably a good thing. Okay. See, y'all got me sidetracked again. I didn't even get Vandy Dandy on this list. And then I got to go back and double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody in super chats or something. Okay, let me double check here. But see, you guys have to talk while I do this. LW.
Hey, it's not our fault you can't figure out this wheel of destiny.
Yeah.
That's why Fools was supposed to come up. Damn it.
The last time I had anything, my people had anything to do with lists, things didn't end well. So I don't want anything to do with your lists, you Gentile woman. You.
Let's, in case you didn't know what Arby is, tell him what you are, Arby.
I'm a big nosed biblical brother.
He's a big nosed biblical brother.
He's not German.
He ain't German.
I mean, my family was from Germany.
Could just say it. Why are you scared?
Why? Well, you said you had like 6 viewers at this point.
Mm-mm.
Do you want to cut that in half? Because
I fucking care.
Yeah, they are a bunch of right wingers. You never know.
I'm not scared. Fuck them. Do it.
I'm.
Thank you. Here, it's okay. Fly did it for you. Look.
He did it ages ago. You did it.
You.
Oh, that's a slur. How could you?
Well, he slurred it, but that's just because he drank a lot tonight. That didn't have anything to do with it.
I'm Jewish.
Let's be honest. Okay, what was I doing? Damn it!
In fact,
Hell.
I'm so Jewish. One of my brothers texted me a picture from Lebanon earlier today.
What did he say?
Oh, he just texted a couple.
I'm scared.
He didn't text them to me directly. It came through another family member over there, but just some skulls and stuff like his prize.
Lord.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it was just him and his buddies. Him and his buddies hanging out at their command post, and him cooking dinner out of a bunch of cans.
Skulls. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Smaller the better.
Do they control the weather over there too?
Oh, I mean, is it part of planet
You
Earth?
know what, LW? I'm gonna
What?
fucking reach through the screen and rip your throat out.
You were
Fucker.
going to tell us an
It's a
embarrassing
joke.
story that only nobody knows about. That's what you're in the middle of.
Yankee said, "Good thing his tent's covered with a blue tarp."
That's what I heard anyway. Gutters was going to tell us an embarrassing story that she's never told anybody.
Oh no, Yank, we're past the blue tarp thing. I mean, we had to move to the pagers because all those a-holes over there realized that the lasers work for real. What happens? That's what happens when you let the little idiotic Jewish people get into government in the United States and decide that they're gonna change the world by using our secret power. And then because of it, the Mossad has to start, using their next plan. Why do you think Israel hates Chuck Schumer?
Okay, I'm almost there. Hold, please.
What? I'm not holding Yank. Okay, he offered before, and I'm not.
Okay, T3 was another one. Let me just write these down because I don't want to go back and forth. Like that's what she said. I need another one there.
Why?
Another one there.
Was that the other line the Haktua girl gave that night? I'm going back and forth or whatever.
Well, no. Well, I think she said she was just talking about one dude and what she could do for him. Just saying.
Okay, no back and forth.
Okay, hold. I'm almost done. Like we're almost there, I think. Okay, I think we are. Okay. 2 more, and then we can spin this bitch. Are we ready? This was all for just to give away. I think I'm going to give away 2 gift cards because I did all this for 1 gift card. Give me a break. Okay. No, let's move Flatty up here because she needs another one. And
it's not about wanting to rule the world, big dog, Ma. It's about ruling the world. I mean, you guys may want to, but some of us do.
Really?
Yeah, Blunt Man, call me afterwards. I'll get you lasered. It's no problem.
And who else? T3.
Man, you said a lot of names. Everybody's getting excited they won. I already saw Flatty, start going out and buying a bunch of stuff.
T3. Okay, here we go. Are we ready for this? Hopefully, I haven't forgotten anybody that's done a super chat or a membership. Okay.
I need to call them and tell them you're committing finance laws or whatever violations. You're basically being Elon Musk right now. You made them give you sign up for something.
Shit in the air. Thank you.
As part of the stipulation here that they have to go vote for who you want them to vote for. I've seen this before.
They don't have to worry about the wheel if they vote for the wrong person. Let me just say
YouTube, this is a fake contest. There's no entry or whatever. Kick her off. She's almost Mr. Beast level man.
Kick it. Okay. Here we go. I'm sharing it. Get ready. Are you ready for this? I am big time giving away gift certificates, $10 gift certificates to topqualityshirts.com. Go there. You can pick from any of the creators. You don't have to necessarily pick mine. Just saying.
Look, for anybody that loses, they should come to my website, worstqualityshirts.org. No gift cards. No money necessary to purchase, but it's all.
Remember, this is the guy that uses people. Don't listen to him. I'm telling you, don't listen to him. He's part of them. He's part of them. This is part of the problem. Just be prepared. Okay, here we go. Ready? You ready to spin it? We're doing 2 gift cards tonight. $10 a piece, topqualityshirts.com. Go there, get your shit, all that good stuff. Let me find the website, and then I will post it in the chat as well. But here's the deal. If you win, you have to email me, and then I send you the number to the gift card, and then you go and order your shit on there and put the gift card number in, and voila, you get $10 off. And you can stack these bitches.
All right.
So you can
I
use
want to
more
talk
than
to
one.
Joey. I want a shirt with Baxter on it that we can give away. Mm-hmm.
Wait till you see the new shit I already have. Wait. Do you want a Baxter shirt? Is that what you said?
I want to make a Baxter shirt.
I can do a Baxter shirt from my store.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can be for
But
your
watch.
store. I
All
don't
right,
want
here we go.
money.
Are we ready? Who's
I want
gonna
for your
say?
store. You gotta have a special
hooker?
spin the hooker. You gotta have a special RB and Baxter shirt to sell.
See, he knows how to plan things out. Make a
You
shirt
can't
for
say it
him,
like
but
that. You gotta say it like you mean it. Like, you know, a hooker would say it. Spin.
Better be a carrot
that.
cake shirt over there.
Yeah. Better be a carrot cake. Spin that. I can't put a carrot cake there. Maybe I can. TF puts his TF symbol there. I'll bet I can. Fuck. Wait. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's spin it.
please,
Ready?
God.
So much
Dude,
build
this has
up
nothing
for
to do
so
with God,
little
but can you-
payoff.
Hey, LW.
Yeah.
It's like the last time I got a hooker and spunner.
Okay, can you say that slower?
Please,
LW.
God.
No. Okay.
Can we spin that wheel before midnight?
Okay, here we go. Who's gonna win?
I'm going to say Harley. No.
Rob from Big BC Live. Watch. You know what he's gonna do? Nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Okay. Rob, he's not even here, but email me, sucker. Okay. All right. Yay for Rob. Okay. Are you ready? We're gonna do this again. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Why are you guys making me talk to myself? I could do this with a dildo. Talk!
Whoa. Okay.
So aggressive. Damn.
Fly! Yay! Fly. Email me. I don't know. Do I have your email? Email me to make sure I do. And I will send you your gift card. Right on. Woohoo. So congrats. Yay. And then I will be doing 1 or 2 more gift cards at Coffee Club on Friday. So good job, you guys. Woohoo.
Yay.
All right. Show's
Yay.
over.
And
Bye,
I'm
everybody.
leaving everybody on there.
Get the hell out of here.
You don't have to go home, but you
No.
can't stay here.
Whoop your
Hey, I've heard that one before.
you.
I hear it like most
could-
days. It's not
Okay, so
super
now
good.
what I want to show you. Look at our new stuff. Well, haven't done much. What the fuck? Maybe I won't. I guess I'll show you later. Huh. Why is my internet just went? Pfft. I'm still on, right? You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's still on. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Well, anyways, I have new stuff out. One of them is the carrot cake. I have a carrot cake t-shirt.
That's great. That's so great.
I think I may have a picture somewhere. I don't know. I think they must be doing an update on it, but we'll see here. Let me see if I can find it. This is too good. So, where is it? There it is. Um. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Maybe. Where is it? Where'd Geo? Maybe my internet is screwing up. What the hell? No, there it is. I think it's the wine.
That could explain it.
Mm-mm.
That could be what it is. Yeah.
Internet
Okay.
does not like when wine is involved. The internet's not a meme like that.
Here's a black
Rude.
t-shirt. Yeah, them bastards. Okay. Here's the black t-shirt that I did that says Carrot Cake!
Oh, that's awesome.
And on the back it's got my logo. It says Gutter Girl. And then on the inside label it's also got my Gutter Girl label. Is that not
That's awesome.
funnier than hell? I almost put a picture of the carrot cake right there. But I didn't.
Oh.
I know it's bad. But I love it. I absolutely love it. It's the coolest thing ever. So, there you go. There's a bunch other. I got on my Gutters Pub, which says it's basically the same logo like Pornhub. Pretty funny. And yeah, there's lots of good stuff on there. But yeah, y'all have to go check it out. Where'd everybody go? Take note, when you donate to the Joey GoFundMe, you win the Wheel of Fortune. Go figure. Huh? Now I'm lost. No, it's just the woman. I'm totally lost. Wheel of Wine. Wheel of Wine, that's right. Shh. Shut up, bull fucker. Super fun though, I have to say. So yeah. We are Carrot Cake for president. Oh gosh, yeah, wouldn't that be a sight? Dude, y'all realize that Carrot Cake lost the last wrestling match there? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I lost the last one the other night.
I'm appalled.
I don't know the backstory of this. Is carrot cake
Didn't you see
for
me?
something else? A meaning
Didn't
for
you
something
see my
else?
carrot cake?
No, I
not
haven't seen
see
your
my
carrot
carrot
cake. You gonna show me your carrot cake?
I'm gonna show you my carrot cake right now. You just take a big old gander at that sucker. Right? Here you go. Look at this. There she is. Right there's her carrot cake.
Oh my god.
There's carrot cake. Carrot cake. Sometimes carrot cake is of edible quality. Okay, stop. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm not talking no more. You guys should have stopped me before I said that.
Oh no. I quite insist you continue on.
Why are you being embarrassed? You should, express yourself.
Nope. No.
Express yourself.
Now you wear that around in the store. You're gonna get a lot of people squinting their eyes at your chest.
Do you think?
First of
Is
all,
that what they're gonna
carrot
look
cake,
at?
and then that picture.
Yeah.
People
I
gonna be
felt like I
"What the
needed to
hell?"
put a carrot cake right there.
Is Amber Heard gonna play her in the movie?
She's not gonna. She's gonna take a big old shit in the bed.
Oh, ew.
Her primordial instincts kicked in.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, my My husband just launched off on that ferry. Now I'm going to be nervous for 2.5 days. Be prepared.
The 2.5 day ferry.
Yes, a 2.5 day ferry.
Oh goodness.
That's how come I said, I think I'll stay home. Thanks. And then I called my son and said, why don't you come over and hang out with me? So I don't have to, like, you know. Of course, he didn't come over till tonight, but that's okay. Now he can hang out and enjoy mom's cooking while, you know, I feel safe and secure without people creeping around my freaking house. Weirdos. A couple weeks ago, somebody got into my car and they took the change and my perfume. And I thought, you weird bitches. And I thought right then, it's got to be a girl. Who would take the perfume? Well, last night or night before last, Sunday night, I seen 2 chicks out in front of my house, and one of them walked across my front yard and in front of Marvin's car and in front of my garage and across my walkway, literally on my land, and out of the view of the ring. And it's like, oh, you bitches. Portland, that's right. Well, so I laid on my alarm on my car. And anyways, I think I'm going to put a camera in my car.
Good idea.
Now, you were just talking about this a couple weeks ago. Is this a different one again?
They showed up, yeah, the other day. Remember, a couple weeks ago, they stole shit out of my car, and I thought it had to be chicks. And then Sunday night, I seen them on my ring. My son said that's definitely a chick walking. And then I seen another chick that same night within seconds that walked in front of my windows. Well, actually, she was on the other side of the street, but there's only one house here. So, I'm at the end of a cul-de-sac. So she was definitely had been in front of my house, which is what made my ring go off. And on top of her little girlfriend there that walked in front of my ring on my sidewalk. I was like,
so how are they breaking in? They're popping the lock, breaking the window. What are they doing?
Well, no, they didn't break in my car the other night, but before, I think it was because I left my car unlocked on accident, which I never do. But I did this night. And, they only got, like I said, the change in my perfume, but it just, I don't know. It just makes me feel dirty, and it's like, where'd the bitches set? And I just hate it. Freaks me out. So, but I'm telling you, if I catch those bitches out there again, it's not, I may have to go out and have a little come to Jesus. They might not like me.
Be like, hey, so these guys I know from North Carolina.
Right.
Bring some North Carolina justice out here to the West Coast.
Well, I have a plane trip for you. Would you like to take it? Do you want it in a sleeping bag, or do you want to sit in the seat? It is a violent. It feels very funky, like just getting in your rig. I mean, any place that you feel like that, like they've, been in your shit. It's just, and I'm not a sensitive person by no means, but that just, it creeps me out.
Because your personal space has been violated.
Oh yeah. Yep. Bear spray. There's many. They should be careful about how they, take walks. That's all I'm gonna say. Dash cam, right?
Is that the worst crime in your area? Just a little,
Oh no. There's some pretty, but there is a lot of that shit that goes on. Like there, and it's it wasn't like that. our area was pretty nice until they put in Max. And when they put in the light rail, that's when we got all the riffraff. And it came from Portland directly. I mean, there's a one line that goes directly from Portland into here. So it's just, nah, I won't even ride. Like Marvin rode Max the other day to go to Alaska, and he said it was fine, but I won't ride Max. Bullshit. I've seen way too much weird shit go on that light rail.
Exactly, Fly Crew. It's Portland. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
mostly
Mostly
peaceful
peaceful.
protests.
That's right. Right.
Oh,
You
God.
can't call dumpsters on fire and shit. You can't call that, violent. That's hello. It's not violent.
When I lived in DC for school, I couldn't wait to get the heck out of there.
Oh, fucking Portland's really bad. It's only gotten worse. Like I said, when I got this mail, and it was from the Portland Community College, and it was somebody with a Spanish name with our address. And it happened like, I don't know, 2-3 times. And I finally called the school and said, hey, and I was really nice. Like, hey, we've lived here at the same address for 30 years. We don't understand why we're getting the same, these people that are calling or that are, that we're getting stuff sent with their name on it, but it's got our address and it's coming from your school. And they're like, oh, yeah, well, we don't, sorry about that. And I was like, okay, well, can you tell me the names that are under my property that I own? I mean, I can send you all the paperwork you need to prove to you that this is my home. Nope. I can't send you any of that. You can't tell me who's under my, nope. That's confidential. Who's using my address is confidential? Are you serious? They wouldn't give me the address. Portland Community College wouldn't do it.
Jeez. Yeah, no, nurse I work with recently had an issue with like Comcast or somebody, where someone else claimed her address and like set up bills in their name using her address, and they were just making a mess of it, trying to get things back.
I love Yank. Hey, Gutter, how'd you get Google Maps to blur out your street view on your house? Well, thanks there, Gutter or Yank. There's a setting you can go into. If you go to Google on your account, your normal Google account, you can have that. You can change all that. And I'll tell you why I did that was because when I did the cleaning the graves, you can get some pretty scary people regarding they don't like that you're cleaning graves. And because they wanted me to make it like a business, they wanted an address. Well, I gave them my address, and so everything was directed to my address. Well, pretty soon I started seeing people driving by my address, which is at the end of a cul-de-sac, and nobody ever drives by here. And I realized it was because of the Google Maps setting for my grave cleaning bullshit. So that's why I blurred it out. So and if you go into Google, that's where you can find it. I'd probably have to go through and figure exactly how to do it, Yank, but it's within Google that you can do that. Grave cleaning was fun until I started having fucking weird shit happen. Like, I mean, the one thing that happened at the one graveyard where the guy was like jumping, he was like dressed in biblical garb. I kid you not. And he literally looked like Jesus. And he was doing really weird stuff. That one didn't freak me out. I mean, it did kind of freak me out, but it didn't freak me out as much as the ones after I'd cleaned an entire graveyard full of graves, the whole thing. That these people started coming along and taking the flags that we'd put up, for the veterans and ripping them out. They'd never done it before at this graveyard, and started, breaking them all over the yard of the graveyard, and then of the minister and his wife that lived there by the church that was by the graveyard. And I just felt really bad. And so at that point, I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. They're making it unfun. So, because they had, there was just a man and his wife, and I didn't want to cause problems for people coming and fucking ripping up flags and causing. I mean, I made the graveyard look nice, but fuck, it was kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
Super fun though. If anybody decides to do it and you have any questions about cleaning graves, let me know. Don't just go out there and start fucking scraping graves, because you will fuck them up. Not that I'll give you tons of answers. I'm not no expert. I'll just send you to people that can. So I'm by no means an expert. But it is super satisfying, and nobody bitches except for people that are pulling the flags out of the fucking ground.
I mean, what was it, like the Portland blue-haired people or what?
I don't know. The minister came right out and said, "Don't you worry. I pack all the time, and if there's an issue, I'll be right here, honey. Anytime you want to come clean graves, you can do so." Which I finished up the graves that I had left, and finished those, and I also cleaned the benches that they had there, for people to sit on, because you could tell they hadn't been sat on in years. And there are some people that just want to be able to go and sit there, even if it's not right beside their loved one. Just being in the graveyard makes them feel closer. And so he said after I cleaned those benches, it was amazing how many people came and would just sit and enjoy their time there. So that was kind of cool.
Awesome.
Yep. I got to tell you, it was the most satisfying thing I ever did. When you see those, I don't know if anybody's ever went into like an old graveyard where nobody's cleaned the stones and they are like got mold and shit all over them. It's amazing what they can end up looking like. Like I've showed a lot of my OGs on here, some of the work that I did. In fact, Yank would say, "Okay, enough about grave shit. Fuck, I'm sick of about dead people." But it was super cool. I mean, and it was satisfying for me. Like just personally, I didn't need necessarily a thanks from anybody, but it was pretty cool that there was a time where people would literally drive up to the graveyard and say, "Thank you so much for what you're doing." My dad's grave, I had no idea what to do with it, and I wanted to touch it. But when I did, it kind of started, I felt like I was scratching it. And so I stopped, and, they were just really thankful. And even people that didn't have people buried there, they were extremely thankful. So, I mean, it was super cool it's super satisfying to do. I don't know what's going on, Flatty. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on.
What's happening?
It says the merch store is unavailable. Wouldn't you know it? The minute that I buy gift certificates to send out, it decides to go down. It's never done this before, so I don't understand what's going on.
And then the website goes to shit.
Right?
That's about right.
Never fails.
That's about right.
Yep. So yeah, super, super fun.
I've looked at it before. Sometimes it'll do that every now and then. Just try closing out and going back in. It probably work after a couple times.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be down for, whatever. It could be down for maintenance or whatever it is that they do for it every now and then. I've had one time where I've went to it and it's done something like that, but I think it actually said it was maintenance or something. I don't know, but you never know with the internet these days. Flatty said she'll keep checking.
So you
Yeah.
started streaming for the first time, huh, brother?
LW?
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah. He started streaming for the first time.
He did. He's done. He's got like a couple under his belt now.
Oh,
Or three.
nice. Dude.
Yeah, they were pretty much just trying to get the sound right and trying to figure out how to use the system and everything and how to bring people up. But yeah, they weren't the best shows of all time. But you know, I figured I've been talking about it long enough, so I was like, yeah, screw it, let's try it. See
You
what
gotta
happens.
start somewhere.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
I mean, I did a little bit of streaming last year, but I was doing it on a specific topic.
Right.
You know, wanted to talk about something, but without having much else to talk about specifically, I didn't really feel like continuing to stream. I was more interested in like, okay, I'll come on other people's streams and chit chat or whatever.
Right. And I don't even really know what I want to do with it. Just, you know, just trying to practice with it, you know. I don't really want to do like one thing, one topic, but you know, I'd like to talk about, you know, different things and sometimes just hang out. See what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. It'll be fun. I mean, you'll be fine. Like I said, doing streams like after somebody else has done streams will be really good to kind of shoot people over there and just kind of get everybody to realize you're there. And
well, one of the things we used to do after Gutter streams is go on Discord and hang out, but I'm sure there are people that if there was another stream to go hang out on instead, we'd go do that.
Yeah, that would be a good way to kind of start it out, is moving over after one is done. So I can get used to everybody and used to how to, you know, bring people up. And I mean, I think I kicked myself off twice the other day, but you know.
You did once while I was there. I remember.
You get used to it, man. Streams are random. It's just they go randomly. No two streams are ever the same. Sometimes you'll have a smooth, slick stream. Sometimes you'll just have a "what the fuck was that I just streamed" type stream.
Right.
So
And I was a little tipsy the other day. I don't remember most of it. So
Speaking of tipsy, just a minute. I got to go grab some wine.
Uh-oh.
you should keep that box right next to you.
They need a box.
I mean, a box makes it easier to eat, drink from.
Yeah, just a box and a big ass straw.
There you go.
Wait. Why bother with the straw?
Yeah.
They come with like a sippy and, you know, just
Suck
like
that joke down.
Gutter's
open-
giant sippy cup.
I don't know, but if I'm hungover tomorrow, you guys, I'm in deep shit because I have a 2-year-old. Like, there is no calling in sick with a 2-year-old. He doesn't.
just tell him you got to play doctor all day.
Yeah. You have no idea.
Grandma needs you to play doctor.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
Yeah,
to
he will.
care of
He
her.
will. He'll say, "Right on, Grandma. We're gonna do a incision from right up here on about the middle of your neck." And
Look,
yeah,
have him perform a little lobotomy.
yeah, exactly. That's what he'd do too.
Grandma, why do you have sunglasses on inside?
You're right, Grandma. Why is that wash rag on your forehead?
G-Mall. That's G-Mall.
That's right. Blunt man, Gigi about to get white girl wasted. I know. I'm trying to be careful, but I have to tell you, there's only. Just a minute. Let me show you. There's only about that much left in the bottle. I mean, and this is how much I just put in there. So, do my eyes look like I'm fucked up? Let me see here. Nah.
The cussing has slowed down, so I know you're starting to feel better.
Sorry. Sorry now. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
doesn't bother me any.
Well, it might some people though. They might get sick of hearing it. Gutter chug chug chug. No, 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 no. No, yeah, no. Bottoms up. But it is good. I have to say it's not bad wine. I'm impressed. What did they say it was called?
Boone's Farm.
No. It's a Riesling or whatever. Riesling. Sweet Riesling. And it's where'd you go, Outlaw? What the fuck was it called?
I like that short temper. What the fuck?
What the fuck was it called? Help!
I don't know. I'm not a wine drinker.
I know, but I just showed you the bottle.
I didn't have my pawpaw glasses on. I didn't see it.
Pawpaw glasses. It was like, yeah, but what was the brand? It was good.
Somebody rewind it and go look at the bottle.
Right, go look at that bottle. What did it say? I can't remember. I can't believe Fools ain't gonna get up here. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
He's a pansy.
He is. He's a straight up pussy. He don't got the balls to get up here. Do you, Fools? It didn't take that long for you to feed your face. I am. You love Tipsy Gutter? I don't know. This is. You can watch me all you want, Fools. It doesn't mean you're up here, motherfucker. Get up here.
Hurry up before she gets more wine in her and starts cussing me out.
Army Vet's already laughing. He's like, oh shit, I ain't getting up there. He's already got to put different pictures and different fucking titles up when I'm on. What else? I can't wait to get that pickup and drive it though. I really hope my husband makes it home in one piece because I got to tell you, that's the whole reason I ain't facts, Gigi. It's the whole reason I ain't on that ferry because I'm telling you, I had some. The thought of being on those ferries, I don't know if anybody's heard about the whole Alaska Highway ferry thing, but they don't necessarily, again, it's another one of those things of a reduction in standards.
Yeah.
And I'm not all about that. I'm like, nope. My standards are on my RV. They hold up to my standards. Fools, what the fuck? Is this a knife?
I don't think they have enough alcohol on that ferry for you for 2 days.
I don't normally drink alcohol, so remember. But the thing about it was you couldn't take anything else on that ferry. So I would have had to read books for 2 days. And then I think you could get Wi-Fi at some places, but not everywhere. So
there's no way you're getting good Wi-Fi on the ferry from Alaska.
Right, only when you go into port. So like when they stopped at, I don't know. They had like 5 different places they had to stop on the way.
So you could pop onto YouTube for like 30 seconds.
Exactly. And say, hey, I mean, what are you going to do? So yeah, I did. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't even have gave a shit because I'd have been too busy. You know, I'm usually all about taking pictures and, videos but still, fuck.
Yeah, that truck looks fun to drive. I would love to drive that thing.
I know. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun.
You and Margaret have to do a couple videos.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reorganizing our whole garage so Marv can go in there and just tinker with it and not have to have, because usually our garage is filled with the kids' shit. So
right.
Kids I'm telling them, take your shit and get it out of here because we're letting Dad have all his room here and organize his shit instead of yours. Yeah, so I can't wait. There's a few things that Marv already wants to get done with it. He wants to get new brakes for it eventually because it's got those, 1972 pump your brakes. And then It needs the struts put on the whatever they call it, the Tommy cover or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Yeah. And then it needs a new speedometer. It needs a speedometer.
No, but then you can't tell the police you didn't know what speed you were going for real.
Exactly.
Right?
Sorry,
Yeah, I'm
it didn't
sorry.
feel like I was going. It didn't feel like I was going 95.
Look, I
Yeah.
just stuck my finger out the window. I licked my finger and like stuck it out the window. That's how I tell speed in this car.
Well, and from the sounds of it, because it's a 1972, he really doesn't have to have it on there. So it's like a tonneau cover. Yeah, that's it. So he really doesn't have to have all that shit, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not driving it without a speedometer. And I'd kind of like to have it to have brakes that I don't have to pump 14 times to get to the light. Spitometer. That's right, Ma. Hey, so we can use our phone for a speedometer. True. Oh, good. That's good thinking. I'll keep that in mind, SO. Yeah, Wanda says the same thing. Yep. Smart thinking.
See, all the smart people hang out in the chat.
I know. They're so smart. Yeah, so I'm kind of excited. I can't wait. Should be fun.
And I preferred the idea of you just driving with no speedometer.
I know. I mean, it might be easy to, judge your speed in it because it's small. I don't know. I would assume.
Just go slower than the fastest person to your left.
No, go faster than the fastest person to your left.
Telephone poles instead of brakes? Jeez.
Telephone pole counts. Telephone pole count. No. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Yeah, no.
Just count the mile marker and, pay attention between how long it takes you to get from mile marker to mile marker.
Speedometer in it. Jeez.
Nah, that's too easy.
Right? An iPad in the dash. Right?
I like that idea, actually. Put an iPad in the dash.
We actually have an iPad.
Well, and then when you're cruising down the highway, like you watch a movie while you're driving, and when the cop pulls you over, you switch it over to the speedometer, and you're like, "See, officer, it's just my speedometer."
Right? Well, it was either me or Fly Crew that gave you the membership, Wendy. I'm not sure who, but it was probably Fly Crew. Yeah, it's a pretty cool rig, though. I can't wait. I can't wait till he gets at home and we can play with it. The kids are so excited. My granddaughter's like, do I get to learn to drive on it? I'm like, no, you're going to learn to drive on that tracker first. And then you can drive the Datsun pickup.
I bet your son's going to be waiting at the door.
Oh, yeah, both of them. Like, they're probably going to fight each other on who's going to get to it first.
Ooh, can you make them fight and like for real fight and like I'll
video it? No.
So that you can put on the channel.
Oh my god!
Like Street Beats or whatever. Get you a lot of views.
You got Sean, who's a paver, and Matthew, who works out every day. That would be. I would hate that whole
Street Beefs.
Jesus, that'd be scary.
Make them do it every time they want to both drive the car.
Right, right. All right, boys. So he wants to drive a pickup. Get your ass down here. Bring your boxing gloves.
Get the gloves. Look, I'll even allow them to wear head protection. Be kind of like full go sparring match.
They're pretty excited. They can't wait. The neighbor today, I'm really excited. I get to buy a new, not a new upright freezer, but it's damn near new. It's like 2 months old. They just got it, and now they're moving. And so the neighbor's like, "Do you want this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." "How much do you want for it?" And she's like, "Whatever you want to pay me." I'm like, "Really? Okay." So now I'm like looking to see what it's worth, and so because I don't want to, everybody's like, "Oh, just give her, $100." She just said, she obviously don't care. Well, that don't seem right. I can't do that. It's 2 months old. I'm excited.
Make her make her a carrot cake.
Make her a carrot cake.
Make her a lot of carrot cake.
I don't know. Then her husband's gonna want to know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's gonna want to join in on the carrot cake.
That was so wrong on so many levels. John Wiggs, how are you? I'm already 6 beers ahead of you, Wenders. Bottoms up. Woohoo. Oh, looky who decided to show his little logo.
My little logo.
Your little logo.
John Wiggs
Just to
always
tell you
bottoms
he's not
up.
overcompensating with his logo size.
That's right. That's like the opposite of bragging. I think it means he's bragging, don't you think? Like he's not
It's
willing.
confidence. It's confidence.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah,
look,
confidence.
I don't need a big logo. I'm a big guy.
That's right. I don't have to compensate.
Mm-hmm. Like you guys got all these fancy cars. He's driving a Geo Prism from like 1990. It's got 3 cylinders that don't work.
Yeah, he's
You
like
have
Marvin.
to like push it uphill if
He's
the
like
hill's a little too steep. But yeah, he's
He's
totally not
running around the Geo
overcompensating or
Metro.
anything.
Hey, those Geo Metros were great. Those things would go anywhere.
See, that's what tells me he's in a Geo Metro is because he has that kind of attitude for it. Hey, those Geo Metros were the bomb.
They were. They were 53 miles a gallon, and they were like little golf carts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, Marvin loved it. I mean, he loved it that he could have actually better gas mileage than people that were talking about driving their motorbike back and forth to work. He's like, that's pretty damn good.
My uncle drove his Geo Prism from 1990 until 2015.
Yeah, I have a picture of Marvin as the Geo is loaded up and hauled off. I'm telling you, it was like the saddest thing you ever seen. He's just like, I got the back of him as he's watching it drive off down the street, man. It's so sad. Poor guy.
Goodbye, Geo.
Right? Yeah, he was fucking.
I would love to have a tracker though. One of those old Geo trackers. Those things were great.
Yeah. The one that we have is pretty cool. It's a 2000 or 2001. And we just got the wiring done on it. And now it's ready to go. It's on its way to. Now we will be able to
But you have a tracker too?
We have a Geo Chevy tracker.
You have everything. You bring up something, Gutter's like, oh yeah, we got one of those.
Shut up, I do not. But did you see our
Claims to
pickup?
be a normal person. I think she's playing us.
No, you're like, well, I sure would like to have a plane. Gutter's like, oh, I have one. Actually, I have 2. I'd like to have a tracker. Oh, well, we've got one of those. We just got to fix the wiring. It's almost done. Boy,
She was on Twitter the other day bragging about her invisible jet.
Shit. LW. When I seen that, I'm like, oh, kiss my ass. Don't forget she has a private jet. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2.
And fools make sure that gets brought up frequently. But the Geo, I thought I showed you the Geo.
You did. I'm just kidding.
I'm kidding. I just want to make sure.
I mean, you could spend 20 minutes trying to find a picture and post it if you want to, though.
No. Go ahead. You guys talk.
If it's anything like that wheel, let's not.
Fuck off.
I can't remember the name. It's the wheel that I put names on. I can't remember what it's called.
I got these guys, man.
Could it be the wheel of names?
She had it
Why
under
do
the
I
file.
always forget it?
Thingamabopper.
Like, I'm really bad about this. If Fools ever goes, hey, dude, you want to help out with trivia? Sure, as soon as I can find the name. Just a minute. Let me look through all of these because first I'm going to have to find those. Sorry. That's how that's going to happen. So just so you know.
Is your desk just surrounded by sticky notes?
No, they're all in this right here. See, let me show you. Okay, see? They're in that.
Oh, it's organized then.
It is. Look at that. Isn't that organized?
Totally.
Fuck yeah, it's organized. It's stay down. Yeah, it's good. It works good. No, my other shit's organized on my tablet over here, but like, my sticky notes are really important.
Your sticky notes are important.
Sticky notes are. I could be like Marvin, have Band-Aids.
You know what I'm going to do tomorrow?
What are you going to do?
Well, I got to go to the dump. I do have to do that. But then I'm going to go vote.
Speaking of voting, you got to make sure you get a hold of me. We've got to do our whole thing. Maybe we should involve LW in that. LW.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
100%.
Because that could push people to your channel on election night and get you a bunch of people. That is something we should probably think about. Anyway, we need to get together and discuss all that.
Can we talk you out of voting for Jill Stein, Fools, before you go vote tomorrow?
No, I'm actually voting for oh god, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. Oh shit. Vermin Supreme. I'm gonna vote for Vermin Supreme.
I'm voting for whoever made this wine.
You have fun with that. I don't think Vermin's gonna win, but
I do like Vermin Supreme. No, he's funny as hell. I mean, come on, the guy out there with a boot on his head wandering around telling everybody to vote for him. That's awesome.
I haven't even seen that. Now I gotta go fucking look.
Bring up a picture of her. I'll find one. Hang on. I'll find
me one, please.
Let me see what I'm doing. Check my calendar for election day. Y'all would probably start like what, 6 o'clock at night or something? Central time.
What?
I mean, I think start a little bit later and make it 6.
Well,
yeah, like
8 Eastern.
Well, my normal time to start is 5 Pacific,
which is 7 my time.
Right.
Yeah,
9
8 my time. I'll be doing trivia.
But it doesn't mean. Well, I could make it later. It's not that big a deal, right?
Yeah, we'll work all that out. We'll
okay.
Get that figured out. It ain't no big deal. We'll make it happen.
So
all right,
we need to get together though and figure that shit out.
Yeah, here's Vermin Supreme. He runs for president all the time, and people do vote for him too. He's awesome.
His name Vermin.
Really? I got you right now. I'll put it up there for you.
Yeah, but as awesome as he is,
I know. I'm
gonna get enough votes to matter.
Flyker said Trump made the wine. It's really great. No, really. Do people say it? It's really good. In fact. Can somebody please say that like Trump would say it?
There you go.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Is that the boot?
Yeah, he wears a boot on his head. And he promises everybody a free pony if you'll vote for him.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not any worse than any other political promises.
Let me see if I can find another.
Not as realistic. So.
Ride the pony and the black boot. Oh, geez.
Here's another great picture of him.
I've got some things to think about now.
Do you? Do you really? Do you really have to think about those?
Oh, these stupid things. I hate the way they always try to make.
I know.
Does he like
boot head guy?
Does he have mad raves or something?
What'd you call him?
Yeah, he's a lunatic, but he's funny.
What'd you call him?
What his name?
His name is Vermin Supreme or something like that.
Vermin Supreme.
Vermin Supreme. That's not even a real name. I don't know who Happy 269 Lick is, but I'm not putting you up there. First of all, your device ain't connected. And with a name like that, I'm a little leery to put you up there because I'm scared what you're going to show me. So,
Oh, that name sounds legit.
Yeah.
doesn't it? It's like, what was the one that was earlier? Mike Litica. What was it?
It's not my
Seems like-
channel, so.
Seems like he might be more fun though than Alf.
Oh, that guy, man, he was. I didn't know what to think about that.
I wasn't quite sure either.
I was scared. I kept waiting for it, but nothing ever happened. I mean,
Well, I have to tell you that I've never seen an Alf penis, so I was kind of curious about what it was going to look like, but we never got to see it.
yeah, we'll wait till they come on your page.
Hey, I'm all about the political shit, but we're not going to go that on that other road. Mike Clitoris. Yeah, that's what his name was. Mike Clitoris.
Hey, Mike's a nice guy. I don't know what your problem with Mike is.
Right?
Yeah, don't be beating up on Mike.
That's right. Right? You can be the free only girls fans for everyone. Yes, you can. Bend over. Nope. Bend over was not the name.
Look, the rougher you are with Mike, the better he likes it. So
Right. Oh. So I said there's a dude named Jack Me Off that you can. Fools is gonna love that one. You know what? Now we're gonna see that name. You watch. Mark my words, y'all.
No, never.
Never. Don't forget about his buddy Mike Hunt. I know, but Mike Hunt's so old that it just doesn't work anymore.
Somebody clip that.
he basically dried up and rotted in the grave at this point.
Somebody clip
Oh,
that.
that was funny. I didn't even try.
I gotta get that one of my sound things. My
Right.
phone is so old.
Yeah, Mike Hunt's so old we don't even try that one anymore. Blunt Man, I tried to come on with my other profile and you never let me on. You lie, that was not you. You know better. I'm sorry, it's so old. Life happens, I know it does, John. It's awful. Ooh. Mike, you gotta say that the hunt part. Huge ass. Huge ass.
Oh, don't set
Name
off
is huge ass.
don't set off the people by going by humongous.
Right. Look who's here. Mr. Duggars.
Sugar.
Hi, darling.
How are you?
Hi, darling. I
I'm-
love
Oh,
you.
hey. Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
I thought it was talking to me.
Here's one for you, Gutters. I'll type it in.
Okay. Yeah, I've
Love you.
almost finished my glass of wine. That's not good.
Hi,
All right,
Wiggers.
go kill that the rest of the bottle. Come on now.
I'm
Wiggers.
trying. I never drink. I'm gonna be fucking hungover in the morning. I just know it.
You see that name in chat, Gutters?
Machinist, what's up? Where?
I typed
Loose
in-
cunt. Oh god.
Big dog Ma. What are you doing, darling?
I've never seen that one. That one's a good one.
All I
Hey,
know is if your name is Richard Dixon, you need to become a urologist.
So what's up, Duggar? How you doing?
Hey, dude. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. Hung out with my boys today and shot the shit and got hammered and didn't get stopped coming home. So that's cool. You know,
Always
That
a good
means
day.
you drove good.
I did. My car knowed the way home and everything.
That's right. You passed. That's what it means. You passed.
I stopped by and got me a little Rudy barbecue and
Oh, well, see, even
briskets and tater salads and red beans and banana.
Living the life.
Good Lord, they proud of that barbecue.
Just let me know if you do get caught driving home one night because I want to see the, body cam footage.
No.
On one of those websites.
There'll be a shootout before he takes me to jail.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see all the footage.
There will be no footage.
Well, their body cam still exists. Pretty sure you can still FOIA it eventually. It just gets very, very redacted.
I don't show well on
very,
camera.
very redacted. We won't know that it's you, but we'll see it.
I don't, and I don't drink, and that's what sucks. The one time I do, I'm 40 miles away from my damn house, 35 miles.
No, I don't drink either.
That's what every sovereign citizen says.
And yeah. Well, they went and bought a couple six packs of beer and Ronnie, my buddy, he got all pissed off. And he said he doesn't drink that. He said I'll be right back. He went and got a goddamn case of Shiner Bock, and there it started. They didn't get no more work done that day, and I got we sat there for about 4 hours. I got there at 1 and I left about 5. And it was okay. It was okay. And there wasn't much of that beer left either. There wasn't but 4 of us. We were hammering the shit out of it. And I didn't drink that many. I didn't drink but about 7 beers, but seven Shiner Box is pretty tight buzz.
Well, there's a reason that beer is coming in a pack of 6.
Yeah. Insta buzz.
There you go. Not following the rules.
I had to smoke 2 joints to sober up.
You're definitely lucky I didn't have to see you on one of those body cam video YouTube channels.
Good night, Yank. Thanks for coming.
I'm protected, dude. I go and visit. When the cop go by me, he don't even see me. I'm in Bizzo.
That's right. He just wears camo.
It's that redneck magic. I got you.
Ain't redneck, man. I got that alien blanket of stealth. Gutters, what are you up? You sound like you've been drinking.
Well, maybe a little.
A little bit of juice.
It's been a little.
Yeah, I was going to go drive and get some, what was it, Listeria or E. coli, something from McDonald's, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'm going to see you on one of those body cam video YouTube channels, too.
You do not want me out on the road.
He keeps wishing bad shit on people. What's up with that?
I ain't getting out on the road. I'll just stick my happy ass right here at home. But
I just want to see you people be YouTube stars.
I'm already a YouTuber.
For the wrong reason.
I don't.
I'm already YouTube famous. I got over 600 loyal subjects.
Yeah, right. Well, if you get on to body cam, whatever, you'll probably get like a few.
I hope you go on body cam. I hope they put you in there with P. Diddy.
Nah, it's okay. My people already control too much. We're not getting caught with the whole P. Diddy thing.
Yeah, right. I got people that put you in there with P. Diddy. Keep it up.
P. Diddy.
LW?
Yes, sir.
You gonna let him talk to me like that?
I just put my headphones back on, so I'll just say no. What did he say?
Just slap the shit out of him. Don't even.
He's got to go. He's got to get out of here.
He's got to get out of here.
I mean,
hey, let's have a vote.
Doctor of the channel. Here goes the lawyer and the doctor, and they're gonna go at it, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go. He has to go.
And what
Well,
do you
you're a lawyer, and he controls everything, so I'm not sure how I should vote.
He doesn't control everything. He ain't. Well, you have the Brotherhood, dude.
My cousin does, but you know he controls a decent amount.
Well, he's a Jewish doctor. Let's not forget.
It's okay. I'm Jewish too. So what? I'm Greek Orthodox.
That's that. Yeah, but you don't have the beeper codes or the space laser. One kind of Jewish.
You don't know that. Look at my moniker, boy. I'm an alien. I got shit you don't ever heard of.
I'm an alien.
Including a probe.
Yes. You look like a probee.
No, I've been probed before.
Probee to be. You look like
wasn't all it was chalked up to be. I know people make a big deal out of it, but it was kind of mediocre. Been probed better on Earth.
Uh-oh.
One man knows what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
Where'd my...
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Machinist wasn't working. He was drinking beer.
Machinist... Whoa.
Uh-oh, she's starting to see 3 screens.
I am. It's like 3 letters for every letter.
Hit the one in the middle, rock.
Everybody.
Hit the one in the middle, rock.
Touch it.
Put your glasses on.
Looking at it. I gotta quit looking at it. I see 3 of them.
Wow.
What is it?
I'm not sure. You tell me.
You got your hair cut.
No, it's just behind me.
Okay.
It's just been grabbed. No, just
I always take a shot. Girls like it when you think they got you in.
But thank you. Thank you. It actually needs dyed again before y'all start seeing my gray highlights.
Dye it silver, like mine.
No.
You'd look great as an old broad.
No. Fucking say that. Take that shit back.
Let it go, baby.
You'd look great as an old broad. Like
I'm not sure that that's a good pickup line. I'm just gonna
the best one ever.
Close one eye. Okay.
As though.
This one? Close his eye. That one's more natural. Oh, I see why he's saying close one eye. So I could see like only one thing.
There you go. You got it now. You're back on duty.
I know it. If you hold yourself steady, it's even easier.
You know, when I come on here, all I heard was something about you saying you were jacking somebody off.
I never.
You said jack off or something. I don't know. I thought, what the hell are they talking in there about?
I must have been away from the computer at that point.
I was like, what in the hell are they talking about in there?
Swear, he said it. Nuh-uh.
Well, I swear to God, them words came out of your mouth. But I heard jack off. I'm telling you, I heard that.
There was something about jack off. What was it? Help somebody.
I think it was just the names people were making up, wasn't it?
Right, it was.
Jack me off.
Jack me off. That's what his name was. Jack me off. Yeah. That's what it was. Yep, John Wicks. Jack me off. And I think it was Fly that said, Jack me off. That's what it was.
Oh,
that don't work for like women. That only works for men. Like, what would you say for women? No, let's not go there. Let's don't.
I bet some YouTube was a come up in a minute. If you give us a minute, we'll think of something.
Fools, you are supposed to get here.
So couldn't you just say Jill me off?
Fools is supposed to be my conscience. He's not fucking doing a very good job.
Listen, I'm no Jiminy Cricket.
That's a bad choice.
I'll be the judge of that.
Your conscience will probably get you in worse trouble there.
A man to drill.
Don't count on me for that.
I don't know. Can I do the last glass of wine? I can't believe I drank that whole bottle.
There ain't much in one.
What's some liquid calories?
Here, I'll go get it. I'll show you guys.
Just a little bit of grape juice. Damn.
You know, let me ask y'all something. So you ever see these people and they drive Jeeps now? You know, everybody has a Jeep. What's the deal with all the rubber duckies in the front of the dashboards?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with it, like where it comes from, but it's something where they like you see a Jeep and you leave a ducky on it. And
Yeah,
so
you
people
take,
collect
they
the
take them in the mountain and put them in the creek and see how long it takes to get down to town.
Uh-huh.
So is it like
Oh yeah. Wait.
But now it's just a thing where people leave them on them, but I don't know where it started from.
okay, because every Jeep I see's got like a dashboard full of ducks, and I'm like, wait, what the hell?
We want a Jeep. Just
Do
saying.
you want?
Look.
Do you just want a Jeep because of the ducks, or do you?
No,
want,
we want a Jeep so
or
that
do you
we
have a
can
lot of
take
ducks?
it
Do
like-
you need a Jeep?
No, fuck that. We don't need no ducks or Jeep or ducks in the Jeep. But we want a Jeep so we can take it up in the mountains and shit. But look, my wine's called Pacific Rim.
Ooh.
Is that a damn
yeah,
dragon?
I
Is that a
remember.
dragon on the front?
It is. Look at
I made a
that.
comment about how it's going to be an apocalyptic night.
That looks kind of like Tragdor, the Burninator.
Gutter, do you have somebody that's going to ride in your like big mech with you and destroy the kaiju that's on there?
John Wake says Pacific Rim Job.
I seen that. What did you? Sorry,
Wake up.
that one.
She'll be waking up tomorrow. Going, my ass hurt, Marvin.
No, Marv's at the ferry. My ass better not hurt in the morning. We're gonna have problems.
Yeah, those neighbors walking around outside.
That's right. All right, here we go.
Well, yeah, Big Dog Ma, you got to seal that stuff up, keep it freshy.
Dang. And we use mason jars.
They got a show called Doss Farms. This guy raises longhorn cat. He has he's got like 10 or 12 longhorn cattle, and he raises a steer or two for to eat.
Oh my God, I don't even dare say it.
Oh my God, dude, he's such a funny son of a bitch, dude. And he got somebody's dogs running at his house, big dogs, and he's got a little bitty kid, and he's scared them dogs gonna snatch him. He goes, I warned everybody around there, your dog comes through my land, he goes, I will not come out of this land. So they were trying to hurt his poor little pig. He got a pot-bellied pig named Itsy. that pig, that is the fattest little pig you ever seen, man. It is, but he's funny. She's funny.
My son, my son took my grandson out hunting this morning. They just go and look for deer, basically. And he said, "I'm so proud of my little feature hunter." He whispered the whole time we were in the woods, 3+ hours. He was quiet, more quiet than 99% of most adults I've taken out into the woods. He's past the and we passed the spike buck today, and he was surprisingly he walked right by it and never made any noise, and deer never knew that our 2-year-old grandson was there. So that's pretty impressive. 2 years old.
Wendy, oh, my hero.
Joey.
How we doing, Mr. Duggar? The
What's
handsome
up,
fat
Joey?
man. The handsome fat man, Mr. Duggar. I came on because some of my favorite people of all time are in the stream, so I thought I'm going to come on there for a little bit. Because Gutter Pub that got my ass out of bed, but text messaging me and on something I can't do a damn thing about in the middle of the damn night. But anyway, I
Fix
thought,
it,
well,
Joey.
I'll take care of it in the morning.
Ooh,
But
that's good, smart.
it's a private thing between me and Gutter, and only
That's
me and
right.
Gutter know what that is. Uh-huh.
That's right. Shit, where's Yvette? She's gonna whoop my ass.
She's in bed asleep. Our grandson, our youngest grandson. He's only 4 years old. He's our youngest one. He's here with us this
No.
week and hanging out. And he's sick as a dog, running temperature of 101,
Oh,
102, and
Darn
so
it.
he's in there cuddled up with Mama right now. They're both dead asleep.
she gonna wake up in the morning sick.
Yeah, probably so.
Well, dang. Hopefully they all get over it soon.
Yeah. What are you doing, TF? You old ugly mofo, you?
Ugly mofo. Just sitting here, man. Just I'm reading through trivia questions over here and seeing what all these crazy YouTube people are doing. I come on here and tease Gutters for a few minutes.
Well,
You know, I went back and watched your trivia from Sunday night. By the way, I won. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Those people were slow.
did you
Joey.
did you see how many times they screwed up? I mean, trying to keep it all together, Joey.
I thought
Yeah.
they did a good job. I thought they did great.
They did do good. I have to give him shit.
TF,
though.
TF never screws up. He just casually makes a mistake.
That's what his wife says, that he never screws up.
It's all casually. It's never a screw up. It's just he does it with extreme gentlemanship. That right, TF?
Oh yeah,
Gentleman
you know.
shit.
Yeah, gentleman shit.
Gentleman shit. That's what I thought you said.
That's something I don't think I've had the words put together like that before. What are you doing? All taking a gentleman's shit.
How are you today? I'm being a gentleman shit.
Where's the man's bathroom? I got to take a gentleman's shit. Oh my God, man, that's crazy. House is so fucked up right now.
All right, here's your question. In the Jetsons, what is the name of George Jetson's workplace?
The Jetsons. Oh God, shit! Now that's not Flintstones. It's rock.
Sure, it's a
rock
technology
something.
place, right?
No fucking idea. I haven't seen that show in 40 years.
Basely Sprockets.
Yeah, good Mr.
Oh,
Beasley.
man.
God, we're gonna put that together.
Beasley Sprockets. Machinist new.
Oh, see, yeah, John Wigg's got it in there
You
too.
win,
Look at that.
Machinist. Look at there.
So I tell y'all. So I bought been about a month ago. I bought a Wii with 29 games. A Wii, you know the game console Wii. WII. So I bought that with 29 games. So the other night, Yvette and I were sitting there. We were like bored out of our mind. I said, well, let's just find a game to play. And we found Wheel of Fortune on there. God damn, them puzzles were hard. And we were on medium. I mean, we were on medium. We were sitting there going, what the hell is this? There's like 2 letters to go, and you still can't guess what the damn puzzle is. It's like, it's crazy. So, but I thought, remember, we used to play Wheel of Fortune sometimes, and I'd like to use some of them puzzles in that because them some bitches are hard. Because they'd be like 6 letters in each word, and you'd be missing like 2 letters of one word, and that would be the main 2 letters you needed. And it might be an F and a G that nobody's ever guessed. But that was a hard game. We had a good time though.
Need to do that. What was it we were doing with the? It wasn't Wheel of Fortune. What was the game where I was doing the pickup lines? Was that Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, that was Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, yeah, it was like that was pretty funny. Guessing the the cheesy, dirty pickup lines to Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Like, how you doing?
Hey, I'm gonna hop off. You guys have a good night.
All right. I hope you don't get pulled over and put on the
Probometer.
yeah, the P Diddy.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm not planning on driving. I'm already home.
Okay.
Walk back there and
Careful with your hippity hop there.
he'll
And wait a
protect.
minute, he's going to get put on the P Diddy. What did I miss before I came in here?
Thanks, Arby.
Oh,
The
you know.
The body cam.
Y'all
The Diddy cam.
The Diddy cam.
Good night, Arby.
The Arby Diddy cam.
Later, Arby.
Arby be cool, man.
He was a pretty funny guy.
Yeah,
Hey, Dark.
Yeah, I like Arby.
You like that kind of sense of humor. I'm pretty quick. But other than that, what's going on with everybody besides getting drunk and becoming somebody?
Dude, I never get drunk. But tonight's
I
tonight.
like that.
I'm almost.
What
See,
you
this
got?
is it. This is
You
all
got-
I got left.
Have you got another bottle?
No, this is it. Right after this, I'm done.
See,
I never drink, so dude, I just don't want to be hungover in the morning. Wine hangovers are the worst.
Well, you
Well,
got-
almost as bad as champagne hangovers, but
well, you
But
know,
if you
All you
never drink and you're gonna kill a bottle, that ship has sailed on the hangover.
yeah, you got to go make you some chili and eggs.
I can't do eggs, but I got chili, so I'll make some.
Chili will work.
Okay, I got some in the freezer. Actually, I should go put it in the hot water and
I
get it
brewed it.
thawed out.
You have chili in the freezer?
Yes. Chili
Oh.
that I made, and then I stuck it in little containers. That way, you know.
Yeah, Wendy wants to know if I'm voting for Kamala tomorrow. Yeah, I'm totally on that. What is it? White dudes for Harris or what is that stupid thing they have?
Yeah,
White guys for Harris.
White guys for Harris. Oh man, what a thing. They're like, oh, no, Wendy, I'm not.
she's up for whole of the year.
Hey, Dreamer. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody knows how I'm voting tomorrow.
You get a vote tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go up there tomorrow and vote. Might as well. It's easy. I trust, like where I vote at, I trust it. I don't know if I would if I was somewhere different, but where I'm at, I mean, it's good. There's like everybody standing in line going, "Yep, Trump's gonna win." Yep, you know, like I go to the place I go to is everybody's voting for Trump.
Well, it's amazing. I hear a lot of that. I mean, I do hear more camel toe than I expected I would, but I hear a lot more Trump. So
There's nobody out there that is actually saying like, "I'm voting for Camel Toe because I like her." There's a bunch of
it's all
people
because
that
they hate him.
right. It's I'm going to vote for her because I don't like Trump, you know, and that's to me that's just downright
That's
stupid.
stupid.
It's just a dumb way to vote.
Yeah, I met my first here in West Virginia. My very first Kamala or whatever the hell her name is. I met her first supporter here in West Virginia I have ever met, because this is purely a Trump state. And so I asked him straight out, why are you voting for her? And his response was, because it's time we have a black woman in the
See,
presidency.
that's the dumbest shit I ever heard of.
Were you talking to Buddy?
Yeah, really. Seemed like it. I love you, buddy.
It's just dumb shit, though. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Dark. Yeah. Son, honey.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of
man.
funny that Trump's numbers. Basically, he's probably the most well-known man in my lifetime. Donald Trump is, and I'm talking even before he became president. Long before he became president. I'm talking back in the late '70s, early '80s. He was he was the man you wanted to meet, the man you wanted to shake hands with. If you wanted to feel like you're going places, you met Donald Trump. Am I wrong, Mr. Duggar and TF?
No.
I mean, late '70s, early '80s. So this phenomenon with him today, that's just par for course for Donald Trump. And so, yeah, but I don't think I think his values have changed a lot over the years, and I think as far as like understanding what it takes to come up from nothing, I don't, and for a rich guy, from a guy that's been wealthy since the day he was born, really, you know, his father was successful, so he never struggled. But I think he really does understand struggling people out there.
Well,
I mean, I really do.
Well, it's like I saw Dana White, the UFC guy, doing some interviews this week, and he's been friends with Trump forever. And he tells the same story that Trump tells him. He was like, nobody ever accused him of being racist his whole life until he ran for president.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of made up bullshit.
Right. There's a reason why people like Don King are behind him. I mean, if Don King's behind you and you think that somebody's going to be racist, you know what I mean? And Don King's his buddy and Mike Tyson, all these people that he's been in business with for all these years, and they all love him.
When he first ran for presidency, I was like, oh, no, fuck that. So was Mark. We were like, bullshit. But over time, he proved to us that he truly gave a shit about what was going on and that he actually had plans to fix it. That's what made us realize that he was the one to vote for.
Well, it's kind of funny because
that he ran.
I thought the same thing when he first started running. I was like, oh my God, this is a joke, blah, blah, blah. But then after the first debate, I'm like, yep, I like this guy.
Right.
Like after the first debate, I was on board. I was like, yep, okay, I got it. Okay.
Yeah. And I was already on board, but what really cinched it for me is when Hillary said, do you really want this guy? We don't need a guy like you in charge. He said, yeah, because you'd be in jail.
I know. That's one of the biggest moments.
And I was so pissed off. I was in 2016 in the primaries. I was like, oh God, it's going to be Clinton versus Jeb Bush, ain't it? And then when he went on that debate stage, it was like, low energy Jeb. I was like, that's my guy.
He just destroyed Jeb Bush. I mean, that guy, I don't think Jeb Bush could be like the dog catcher, now he wouldn't get voted in for anything. He's just a
dude. His humor is so great. Like the other night at that dinner, he told Schumer, he said, don't worry, you still got a chance of being the first woman president.
Dude, he's a comedian, man. I pulled the
fuck.
clip the other day. He's funny as hell, and these people take it serious, and they try to fact check a joke. It's crazy.
I love the people who fact check jokes. It's like,
oh my gosh, it cracks me
Did
up.
you see on Twitter where people were putting the community notes? I don't know if I like on my Twitter, it shows me proposed community notes. Like I have to I can go in there and add community notes or vote on whether or not community notes are good. Like good community notes or bad community notes. That's how it all works.
Mm-hmm.
But like everyone, they were all going on there and and then it was like the next, after him working at McDonald's, then it was like the next day where it was like, people were like news people reporting that it was, a staged photo op event, like the McDonald's thing and stuff like that. And it was like, well, I mean, do you think people actually believe that he went there and actually really got a job at McDonald's? Like, do you really believe, like everybody knows it was a damn campaign.
It was a
troll. It was a troll is what it was.
Right. But yeah.
It was an ultimate troll.
Dude, Newsweek lost their mind. They lost their minds. They did like 4 articles of like, he really didn't work a shift at McDonald's. It's like, no kidding.
Yeah.
He did some fries, oh my God. And handed out some bags.
I love where he told that one.
The ice cream machine.
And fixed the ice cream machine. That's all that.
What's crazy about it, though, that just shows you the left wing don't even know when they're being trolled. It's just like.
Well, I love it. It's like the woman and the guy and the woman with the kids in the back pull up and like the, SUV thing. And he's like, oh, those are some beautiful kids. He goes, how in the heck did you have kids, that good looking? And he looks over and goes, oh, I see. They take after your wife.
Yeah. I know a lot of people talk about Trump. Trump is exposing all that. He's exposing the corruption of this government. And to be honest with you, I think it started way, way back when he said, "I could shoot a man right here on whatever street it was, on wherever he was, Park Avenue, wherever he was." He said, "I could shoot a man right here and walk away and never be convicted because of who I am." That's pretty much how it was. Donald Trump probably could have done that then. He couldn't do that now because left wing completely hates him. But I think that was his start of exposing that, hey, there's some corruption in our government. The big people are getting away with a lot of shit you guys don't even realize, and it's time to wake up, America.
And what a lot of people don't realize, he's not just showing the corruption in our country; it's across the world. They're doing the same things to other countries they did to us by flooding our country with immigrants. And there's a lot of them, a lot of countries. The standing presidents or leaders, they're getting booted the hell out. And it's always the same thing when they take over. They charge the incumbents or whatever that they just cheated and won. They put them in prison. Same thing they're trying to do to Trump right now. So,
I'm getting out of here, guys. Love you guys, and I will talk to y'all later. Gutters, love you, honey. I'll talk to you in the morning, okay?
Good night, Joey. Love you, honey.
wow.
All right.
And then the four great men.
And then the four great
peoples.
That's right. The four greats that stood.
Oh shit! I just realized I was muted. Hey, see you, Joey. I was saying bye and all this. I was like,
And he didn't hear you.
I hate that. I always mute myself when I'm not talking, and I forget to unmute myself.
I didn't know JD's mom was a junkie. Dude was a poor kid from Ohio. What do you mean you didn't know? He tells us every fucking time he gets up on stage. I was a poor kid from Ohio.
I watched my mom sell herself.
Who knows? The world works. Good guy for Trump because I like him, but let's be real. His dollars have kept him from knowing the struggle. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's something about him. I'm gonna be straight up honest.
You're hating him because he got good at what he did. That's like jumping on a realtor that can sell a whole bunch of houses and say he's a crook because he can sell houses just like Trump did.
How come all these same
he
Hollywood
was
people
good at what he did?
How come all these same Hollywood people hate his guts, but he was on the #1 show in America on NBC, and all these Hollywood people were dying to get on a show to be a contestant, and now those same people it's just all bullshit.
Because he's exposing their pedo ring. That's what the party ring. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of them going to be indicted for that shit. I hope. I just help children. How you can hurt a kid? I just don't know that. I don't know if it's true or not. And this is allegedly, but there's a lot of kids being lost coming across our border. Where are they going?
Well, what are they up to now? It's like 300-something thousand misplaced or something ridiculous.
That's what I heard. I think the last thing I heard, somebody's sprout off at a congressional hearing was like over 300,000 children that are unaccounted for.
Well, they just busted a ring here in Houston a couple of days ago. A bunch of places run by the cartel with sex slaves.
And it's not just kids; it's women. And they're being sex trafficked. So, good Lord, man! That's part of my prayers every night is to help the oppressed, and everybody else should add that to their prayers too. Always throw a little praying for the oppressed people, not just of our nation, but all around the world. You know, they all talk this slavery. There's still slavery.
Oh yeah.
You know, and it's, you know, I don't know, man. It's sad, but kids, elders, and animals. You heard them. My anger rises. Right, Big Mom?
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's a quick way to get me on the whole rant thing and fucking, it's never good.
All right,
We don't
Duggar, here's you another question.
We don't want to ruin that wine buzz, though.
That's right.
What is the name of the villain in the Dudley Do-Right cartoons?
Don't worry, dastardly. Don't worry, sweet Nell. Dastardly somebody.
There you go. John Wiggs has almost got it.
Snidely Whiplash?
Yep.
Snidely, yep.
Snidely Whiplash.
Yep. Yep. That's a good one.
Upper Billy, what are you doing, you kill Billy son of a bitch?
He was up here earlier.
Really? I love shit out of Upper
He
Billy.
hung out with us for a while.
Hufferbilly Paul's awesome.
Yep,
Puffer Butter Slaw.
Butter Paul. Dudley Do-Right.
Dudley.
Damn cartoons from back in the day, you know. I still think the best cartoons were Mel Blanc cartoons. I'm sorry.
I had a dog that was named Dudley, and I got him from a carnival one year, and he had a really long tail, and every time you'd sit him down, that tail would go right up between his legs, and my mom made me get rid of the damn thing because it always looked like he was very happy to see everybody.
That's awesome. They kept that dog. That's what you get when you get a dog.
Let me keep him.
Well, who gets a dog from Carney's to start with? But I mean, I guess when it's like most people bring home the stuffed animal.
Well, it was a stuffed animal. He was just very happy to see everybody. It was like as soon as you set him down, the tail just went between the legs, and there it was. It's the funniest shit. She hated that dog. I loved him. I thought he was so funny. It was a stuffed animal. I couldn't believe she held it against him. Maybe she held it against her. No, forget that. I didn't even say that shit. She's going to zap me. There was a tunnel in the Chimney Rock that housed sex trafficked. How do you say that word? Help me.
I think she just means trafficked.
Women and children, and they all were in the floods, and no media is allowed to talk about it. That's just fucking sickening. But I mean, it's time to clean the slate. Y'all want to be kicked back, fucking laid back, don't get excited. Yeah, bullshit. You're going to get me going, Brenda. That's what you're going to do.
We'll try to fire her up.
Gigi, listen, Linda, right? Listen, Linda. You depot because Knoxville, I will put you in a tunnel, John. Huh? I don't know.
John says tunnel of love. You're fucked up, John. You're just fucked up.
No, Gigi's fucked up. John's talking about a song. Yes, I'm several times. That's right. So, yeah, I don't know. I got to finish organizing my garage, getting my husband his tool bench organized because it's a little bit of disorganized, and I want it perfect.
Can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Don't fuck with your man's tool bench.
Well, here's the deal: is it's a normally I would say you're right. Like I would not go out to his hangar because he has his shit where he wants it. But here in the garage, it's kind of not. So I'm not going to necessarily touch his tools, but I want him to have like some kind of an organization for where shit is. Right now, it's not organized like it is with his airplane shit out at the hangar.
God.
So I just want to make it like as convenient as that, so that when he goes out there to work with his little pickup, all his stuff is
This beast sounds just like Barbara. I say, where did I put this? I had something I was looking for, and I said, I put this right here. I said, where's it at? She goes, where it belongs.
That's right, in the fucking spot.
Decide where your shit belongs. Just face it.
What you doing, Joey?
Well, I'm back. Well, I had to get off a while ago because my wife was hollering at me. You remember our grandson?
You had to get off? Oh, wait. Don't bring this.
Get off, Joey.
Well, your baby was hollering at me, so I had to get off. And
like I said. Okay. Gigi, laugh out loud, is like, okay, anyways, back to the organization. That's what wine does to a system. I know. Fuck, help me. I could go out there now and start organizing, but you guys would get really bored, so. She's talking about her husband's tool. I am.
She likes her husband's tool.
Well, you see, this is why, because you see this little present right here? Look at this. Where is it? Oh, shit. I got to go find it. Hold, please. Where'd it go? Fools, help.
What are you trying to find?
I don't know. That pickup.
Did you get a new pickup?
Oh, I found it.
I know which pickup you're talking about.
I think I remember where it's stuck.
Race pickup?
Yeah.
while we're waiting, can I just say, Upper Billy Paul, get your ass back on here?
No shit. You trying to stir shit? He's asking who's prettier, Wendy or me? Oh, geez. Wendy by a log shot. Jesus. Hello. Where?
Not one person that on this panel's had an opinion.
Who's gonna come on? Say who it is. Go ahead. I dare you.
Well, you know it's Mr. Duggar. I'm so damn pretty.
It's so pretty.
So sexy.
This is a no-win situation, so I'll just pick Kamala.
You went better there anyway, right?
That's taking one for the team right there, boy.
It's LW. That's what Wendy said. Okay. Here's the cute little machinery of Marvin Cities. Bring him back on a ferry right now. What do you think about that?
Yeah, that looks like fun.
Adorable.
Is he driving?
That's that Nissan? What?
It's a Datsun, a 1972 Datsun.
Datsun, yeah.
Look at the inside of this little thing. A race car driver customized it. So it's all been rebuilt.
That was pre-Nissan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely.
Wait.
I got no
zoom in
on it.
Can you zoom in on that screen shift? Never mind. No, don't do it. Gutter. That's Gutter's fun there.
No. No, it's very fucked up.
But funny.
I love you, Gutters. It was just fun.
God damn, it got some motor in it, don't it? It's got a little
My goodness. It's all, like I said, a race car driver customized it. So he redid everything in it. The engine, like he souped it up and all that shit. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
Put some side pipes on it.
When Marv said when he took it onto the ferry, like they couldn't, like they were late getting everything loaded because everybody's like, wow, that's super cute. Oh God, can you lift the hood? Can we look at this? Can we see that? Yes, he's like, Jesus, we're never going to get it loaded. So
That would be badass with some side pipes on it, or just like just some pipes in general.
Yeah, yeah.
And take that thing out to a drag strip someday and just have some fun with it.
It's already been raced. I mean, it's ready. This guy, like I said, a race car driver is the one that put it together.
Is it loud? It's probably got some glass packs on there.
No, Marv said it's not loud, but he said it's super fun to drive.
Oh, I
like
imagine.
really fun. He said he did the first night he drove it until like it was way past dark, and finally he's like, okay, I gotta go put it away. And then he ended up driving it the next day all day long.
He got the
What's that, Ben?
Goodyear TAs on it, man.
Right?
What is this gay things you're talking about?
Oh my God!
We weren't talking about you. What are you talking about?
No, these are all gay things. Normal people don't do this shit. Just gay people, like fancy people,
Talk about trucks.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
yeah,
trucks.
you fag.
We like our trucks.
Look at it, it's all fancy and colorful. Shut up.
But no, well, wait, now Ben, that stick there in the middle is a totally different thing than meaning for you though.
Well, no, you're the one who rides it. So
You're not sitting on my gear shift.
I don't need a
Okay.
fancy gear shift. I drive a
You
manual.
sick
It's
little
just fine.
fucker.
I don't need a fancy gear shift to ride on like you do, Joey.
Manual.
I'm
I thought his name was
seatbelting
Sam.
you in. It is manual.
Sam. It's a man, Sam.
It is a manual. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Fucking faggots.
Well, you're delightful today.
I know he sure comes in here like
Comes in here all fired up.
Hey, the Bama fans, number one. That's all I gotta say.
Bitchy.
You leave LW alone, Ben. He's been nice.
That's all I gotta say. That's all.
Hey Ben, what's your record? Your football team's record?
The Ducks suck.
Wait, what was that, Ben?
The Ducks suck.
Yeah, I know. It's nice. It's fun to be able to say 7-0, isn't it?
The Ducks.
Well,
suck.
yeah, because Miami hasn't said that in like 3 decades.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey,
Oregon hasn't said it in ever.
Yeah, we have. This is like the 9th time in school history for us, but
Right.
we're number one again, and Miami's not because they keep trying to lose the Virginia Tech.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. The last place, Gutter's going to get mad at us if we talk about college football.
No,
but I'm going
go
to say the
ahead.
last place
I'm
anybody
fucked up
wants.
tonight.
Well, listen, the last place anybody wants to be this year is in that number one spot because anybody who makes that number one spot seems to stay there for about a week.
Well, that's what it's going to be because you think about it. Which coach do you trust more? And you got Brett Bielema on the side of Illinois here. So guess what?
Gutter's concentrating.
Oh no, Joey. We just had Sonny Verma on with the Oregon show like 30 minutes ago, and he gave a score prediction. Ducks 37, Illinois 17. He was like, "No, we're gonna get our asses fucking handed to us." He was even realizing. He's like, "Yeah, no." I mean, I respect Brett Bielema. I respect him. He's a good coach. He's a good coach. He'll build it the right way, but Illinois is not on that level.
Hold on. Let's see.
I agree.
Look at us, Gutters. He got those class. Shut the fuck up, glasses on.
Gutters, just chug that hand sanitizer or vodka or where the hell you just chug it.
Hey, it's Pacific Rim.
What's up, P Digits? Yes, she doesn't she? P Digits says Gutter has a permanent wine.
I know.
I will tell you this, Ben. Oregon got lucky this year, and I know this is not a college football show, but Oregon got lucky this year because they're avoiding Indiana. Because Kurt Signetti's on a roll there.
Oh yeah, no. Hey, avoiding Indiana this year, that looks like a fucking godsend.
Yeah,
I will say
they look really good. All right, that's enough college football talk. Sorry, Gutter.
Hey, I'm fucked up. You can talk about it all you want.
Thank God. That's all I needed is for fools to say how
Now you guys know. Just give me alcohol.
Now it's going to be all about the you. It's going to be all about the you now.
Well, no, hold on. Does Miami plays Clemson, don't they, this year?
Not until we make it to the ACC championship.
Oh, so that's when Clemson officially fucks your shit.
That's only in gay sports. Sorry.
Well, that's Miami football.
Miami's going to kick Clemson's
That's only
ass
in
this year.
Oregon, I'm going to say, because Oregon is the gay state. Let's not forget
No,
that.
no.
You know what?
That is Southern Florida. That's where all the gay clubs are.
You know what's going on right now with Miami
you know
football?
better.
Miami's a better team than y'all think. Miami's just cruising through this ACC easy-ass schedule and just saving their energy for the playoffs. So you better watch out for Miami. That's coming from the West Virginia fan.
Cruising through with the ACC officials rigging the games for them? Yeah, okay.
Wendy, you know you can come up here, right?
I could say the same for LSU.
Yeah, see, that's how gay they are. That's how gay they are. They have their own fucking disco song.
Oh.
I could say the same. I could say the same though. When you talk about the officials, I could say the same thing for LSU because South Carolina had 16 points taken off the board and should have beat LSU. They beat LSU. Period. They drove them in the ground. South Carolina did, and LSU ended up winning the game thanks to the officials. So.
Well,
you can say that about just about every game this year.
Yeah, what about the refs in Texas game? I'm sorry. You can call it a shit PI call. Texas fans throw shit on the field, and the refs go, you know what? We're going to overturn that call. Like 5 minutes later. Fucking cowards.
You really think so?
Yeah.
What are you sucking on, Ben?
Do you know?
Texas still lost.
Wait, let me ask y'all this. Do you know who is in first place in?
Who's on second?
No. Do you know who is in first place in the SEC right now?
A&M, aren't they?
Yep, Mr. Duggar, Texas A&M is in first place in the SEC right now. Did you know that, Duggar?
Yeah.
Oh, listen to that. We finally talked about Duggar's team.
No, Mr. Duggar, pay attention. He's peeing off your porch. Sorry. Give him a minute.
That must mean that Kamala's going to win and that the end of the world is soon.
Shush.
If she does,
your
it's over.
tongue.
If she does, it's game over. Go vote, everyone. I tried to go vote Monday when I took a day off of work. It was the first day of early vote for Texas, and there was like 200 people deep.
They didn't let them vote at the Blue Oyster.
I take
was like
it being
200 people in line. I was like, fuck that.
I take it being that you're not for transgenders in prison getting sex changes on the government.
No, let them get raped like normal people.
Let them be like the normal females.
Yeah, at LW, can you imagine that Vanderbilt's ranked higher in the SEC than Alabama?
Go Commodores. Go Commodores.
It took 25 years, but it's time to get it out of your system.
We want Nick Saban, right?
I know. Can he put him on him? I saw a meme. They dyed his hair and put a mustache on him. I'm like, can we get his brother Rick to come coach?
You might as well just say we want West Virginia Mountaineer to come coach my team.
Do you know what?
We need that to succeed.
I don't want to. I'll stop.
Michigan has to say it too. You might as well say it too. So because Michigan has to too. With Fred Yost.
I have to say this. I saw one of these Bama 24/7 sports Twitter pages that Alabama is working on. The coaches said what they're working on this week is for everybody to show up on time. I'm like, oh, no wonder we suck. It's week 8 and you're still trying to convince your players to show up to shit on time.
Well, you could, again, you could have had Lanning. He said no.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's right, Flatty. I always forget Flatty's in
He's making breakfast.
Yeah, I always forget she's on the other side of the
I want
pond.
breakfast.
I always forget that.
I'll have some sausage and eggs, hash browns, and
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, yeah. Thank
Eggs.
you, Southern. Thank you, Wendy, for Hufferbilly's comment was disturbing.
No, Huffer's not disturbing. Why are you picking on him, Ben?
He said, "Hell, I would suck Ben."
Oh,
Okay.
Huffer.
Yeah, no.
Take that all back. Huffer,
Denied.
right now. Take it back.
I'm just saying that I'm not going to say anything, but I'm just saying that Hufferbilly does support upside down pineapples. He does support that.
That don't have nothing to do with gay boys, though.
No, but I'm just saying.
There's
knows?
no docking allowed on Gutters Pub. I just want to put that.
There's no docking
I
allowed
think somebody
anywhere.
should clip that right now.
There's no docking
No
allowed
docking
anywhere.
allowed.
Use it to punish Hufferbilly every once in a while. Remember when you said, "Hell, you'd suck old Ben off"?
Now, Duggar, you just got back. Did you hear what I was saying a minute ago? Do you know who's ranked #1 in the SEC right now?
Yeah, the Texas Aggies, boy.
Exactly. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Hell yeah.
And the rest of you got to play LSU this weekend, but that could be bad.
It's gonna be easy. We're gonna whoop them coon asses. They don't even know what's fixing to happen to them. They're gonna wish they was out there looking on their P road trying to catch a catfish instead of trying to play football.
Okay, I'm going to throw bacon in the oven. So you guys cannot forget to tell me.
We're gonna give them a shot. We got a shot.
I hope you win.
We're playing decent ball.
I'll be right back.
And they learning to play together. That's what I liked about it.
I'm gonna whip the refs, but I'm going to get bacon. I'm putting it in the oven, but you guys have to remind me to check on it.
No,
make sure you check on the bacon when it's done.
Set the timer.
While you're in there, check on the bacon.
Oh Lord, you have to tell her how to work an oven.
No.
You set a timer. God damn it.
She's the real deal. That bitch can cook, I'm telling you.
Well, as she's destroying her kitchen trying to find a fucking pan.
You hear that shit? Joey.
Yes, sir.
LSU or Aggies?
Aggies. LSU sucks. They should have lost South Carolina. South Carolina had 16 points taken off the board. So yeah.
TF?
I mean, I'm rooting for you, man.
Thanks,
I'm rooting
pal.
for you.
Ben?
That's a tough one. You never know how those games are going to go. It's at Kyle Field, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the home team then. Take the Aggies.
All right.
LW.
Yeah, I'll go with the home team.
Right on. Well, what happened to the Horns, man?
They got beat.
They got the horns down.
Yes, sir. You know
they got Matthew McConaughey.
They got put first place and didn't deserve it. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Well, that's that. Now, if you say that, you got to say it about Ben's team too, because every damn first place team this year's lost.
Well, no. It's Texas only got first because they beat the shit out of a fucking ass Michigan team on the road, which Michigan is shit.
What was it, Joey? Was it 2007? It's like everybody who became #1 lost.
No, number two.
No, number two.
It was number two. Yeah, number two. Everybody lost. This year it's #1, so it's like 2007 repeat. Except for the problem. The problem is my team is like probably 60th down on the list. So I'm like, we suck. We're horrible.
Well, this year, the top like 7 or 8 teams, you can't really differentiate a lot of the teams. That's kind of, I think, a little bit harder the problem this year.
Nobody's elite.
No.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of much more equal across the board.
They're all susceptible to get scored on.
Yeah.
And also, just surprise the shit out of somebody too, or get surprised by somebody.
The only thing
Yeah,
I'll
I've got some surprise teams this year. It's like BYU, for instance. BYU's undefeated. Iowa State is undefeated. Now, that's not a surprise to me, but it's probably a surprise to most of America because you don't watch the Big 12. But Iowa State's got seventh-year seniors from tackle to tackle.
Yeah.
And so I knew they were going to be really good.
BYU is a surprising
Indiana.
one. BYU
Indiana.
and Indiana.
Isn't it BYU?
How
Uh-oh.
dare you?
No comment.
Okay. Okay, don't let me forget.
Hey, you better
did you turn, yeah, did you turn the oven on?
I just put the bacon in.
But did you turn the oven on?
I did.
Did you preheat it?
No.
Did you set a timer? Did
You're
you clean
my
up the mess
timer,
that
Ben. Fuck.
Did we hear that? Did we hear? Well, you didn't tell us what time you want us to tell it.
I don't
you just
know.
Tell me when it's
I'll
done.
I'll tell you, Gutters. I'll tell you. I watched it.
What temperature
Okay,
did
it's in
you
the
put
oven.
it at? Well, what temperature did you put it at?
I don't know. Do you want me to go look?
No.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, that's
Before you go, I really do have to go. You have to come in here
You have
pointing her
to
finger
pee?
at me and saying it's 1 o'clock in the morning, Joy. You need to get to bed. So I got to go to bed, guys.
5 here.
Yeah.
Don't identify as 1. Identify as 10. It'll be fine, Joey.
I love you guys. I love
All
all
right,
of you. Mr. Duggar, TF, LW, Ben, Get Gutters, and everybody in chat. I love you. I love all of you. Appreciate everything that you've ever done for me, and that I love working with every one of you guys. I love being on the screen with every one of you guys and stuff. But but anyway, bottom line, I love all of y'all. All right, y'all have
Love
a
you,
great
darling.
night.
Love you more, Joey.
Good night. Go to bed.
Good to talk to you, brother.
Oh, good. The worst college football team on this panel left. All right, now we're with the winners here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Bama. Except for Bama.
I don't. I was about to say, can Bama beat West Virginia? I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's the Gutters. Hopefully, you know what temperature you set it at, because that's how you dictated the time.
Do you want me to go look?
Well, we might need to know first, though. We might need to know, how do you like your bacon?
Well, yeah, the two. I mean, you said like 350, 375, 400. I mean, like, what did you put it at? I mean, there's a difference in this timing thing.
You got to have it right before it gets burnt. That's the perfect.
Well, and then are you on like a dry sheet, like where it's like dripping, or are you in just on soil?
Yeah, I like it juicy. I like my meat juicy and crispy, and it's on 375.
So 20
Was
minutes.
that a question mark at the end?
Yeah, right.
No,
Right.
it's the truth.
We weren't in there with you.
I'm gonna give you like 16 to 17 minutes.
That's too much.
16 to 17.
Well, it's,
Okay,
it's
make
flat
me
on
check
it's
on
flat
it.
on a pan, and it's in its own fat though. So
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe like
fat.
12, 13 minutes.
I would check
Okay.
it at 10.
10.
Okay, make me
Not gonna
check
be-
it in 10, and then we'll go from there.
10, flip it, and then see.
Is it in the oven or an air fryer?
Oven.
It's not gonna be ready in 10 minutes. Y'all are
Yeah,
high.
so that's why I thought like 17 minutes. But
It's super thick.
Check in 12.
Oh,
and flip.
that's gonna
Check
be
in
like
12
25
and-
minutes.
Yeah,
It's
check in
double
12.
thick bacon.
Yeah,
Oh,
double
it's so
thick.
thick.
Yeah, check in 12 or 13.
Like-
flip it, and then go from
Like
there.
as thick as my phone. Oh, it's so thick.
Oh, shit.
She loves
Oh,
the
I
thick. She loves
love
a
it.
thick hog. She loves thick hogs.
I like the thick pork.
Yeah.
I already asked her how for Billy did she preheat it.
I didn't
No, she
preheat
did
it.
not.
I was in a hurry.
Of course not. But that's
We
good.
just- no foreplay. We just stuffed it in there.
Start your
Did you
bacon.
spit on it?
This is
Did
your
you-
fault.
Did you spit on it first?
I didn't, but I did put some pepper on it.
No, SO, no baking rack. It's just like in a pan.
And
Yeah.
right, out with a baking sheet. No tin foil. We're done doing tin foil.
Yeah, just straight up. So it's in its own fat. So yeah, with double thick, you're gonna
Double thick.
15 minutes, flip it and check, then go from there.
That's a half hour at least.
Yeah.
And a piece,
Really? You think that
Couple-
long?
I cook bacon. My kids love bacon. I cook it all the time. There's no way 10, 12. These people are going to have you eat raw bacon.
Make sure you remind me. Okay, LW?
Yeah.
You want me to have
Man,
good, nice,
Big old slice
good
of tomato,
bacon.
some lettuce on a good
I
roll.
know. I'm not doing carbs. We're just doing the meat.
Oh. Well, you gotta hard fry you a couple of eggs and eat with it.
No, I can't eat eggs. It make my belly hurt. I wish I could eat eggs. It's my favorite.
But goddamn, taking sausage down her throat all day long, no problem.
Nobody said anything about sausage today. Come on.
You know,
Well, it's pork. It's still pork. Big Dog Mall, though,
Pork.
stuffed it in with Norfolk play.
Just eat it as is. No,
That's
it needs to
rude.
be cooked. I like it when it cooks in its own fat and it gets like that crunchy. Oh, it's my fave. And it's super thick bacon, so it gets really good. Oh, it's good.
That's just called pre-cum.
That it has nothing to do with that. What the fuck?
It's its own fat. Yeah.
I am a meat girl. By all means.
We know this. We've noticed this immediately.
Anyway, moving on.
Right.
All right.
You just binges ruin bacon for everybody.
Keep my morals straight,
Bama
LW.
sucks. Anyways, Bama sucks.
That's right. Maybe we should go back to look at the picture. We were doing better than at the truck. Eat the bacon.
You got to do spin that wheel, Gutters. You never did it earlier.
I did too. Don't fuck with you. We'll be fucking giving out gift cards I don't even have. Yes, I did. Who won though? I wrote it down.
I did.
Did you write it down?
No,
you
I
didn't tell
won.
me you won. You did not win, Tia. And I'm not giving you prizes. All the prizes you get are like I don't know.
You should give him prizes before anybody. Come on, think what you're saying.
He gets imaginary prizes. That's what his wife said.
Oh,
Only give him imaginary prizes.
Yes. I ruined the chat. I love it.
What did I wrote those down, you guys. I'm telling you, I should not do this when I drink. See, I don't know what the fuck I did with those. Help!
You leave your flatty alone. I'm gonna have to come over and bust you in the snot box.
You don't be picking on my flatty. Who's picking on him? Ben?
You know who he was.
Not me.
No.
That's so weird. He's a Beaver hater, but he roots for the Beavers.
Who? No, he roots for the Ducks.
No, I only support the Beavers when they're not playing the Ducks.
Yeah. See, I remember that about him.
Yeah. They're our little brothers.
So, in all reality, Ben likes Beaver. Who knew?
Oh yeah,
You liar.
You have to slap
Come out of the
shit.
closet, you gay. You're not
gotta,
nearly as gay as you say you are, you fucker.
You have to slap the shit out of those things.
Not all of them.
It's like, hey, Beaver, bad.
I think we need to talk to Sam.
Beaver
I think
you,
that Ben's going to come out of the closet
why
admitting that he likes Beaver.
No, we just had this conversation like a couple nights ago on another stream where it was like we had to slap the dirty beavers.
But that has nothing to do with the fact that you've been hiding in the closet saying that you're a gay man, when in reality you like Beaver.
I'm not Mel.
You know that because there's no jar of cum hanging out. So
God,
and I live with I live with a man, and I'm still married to a man. So yeah, I'm not.
Oh Lord, fuck. Are you part of the LGBTQ and you're just not telling us about it?
Oh God,
yeah,
no.
Yeah, the LGB that stands for Ben.
You know what? And you drag Sam into this shit because there is no S in it. So fucking leave him out of it. Poor Sam.
Oh, for Christmas I'm getting him a thong so I can watch that jiggly ass.
He doesn't want a pair of flip-flops. What the fuck's that got to do with his ass?
No,
can we just talk about like the maybe there's UFOs out there instead of
I like that conversation.
Life. Who gives a rat's fucking ass? Congratulations on finding somebody that put up with you. On to the new.
Oh, is it
on to the new? I said.
No. Son, honey asked a good question. Who's the bacon timer right now?
Oh
We-
shit!
Lost track of
How
time.
long's it been?
You better go
I think
check.
it's about 45 minutes, I
Do I
think.
need to check it? No, I
I'll
don't.
check it.
No, not for about another like 9 minutes probably.
When you
Okay.
hear the fire trucks, you should probably go check.
No, I haven't voted yet. No, don't say
You
that
hear
shit.
the fire. You hear the fire trucks. It's too late.
It's not good when there's a fire when Marv's out of town.
Good,
Like,
hear,
bad
good
shit
thing
happens.
is you
I have
should
a
hear your
story.
smoke alarm. You should hear your smoke alarms first, though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's been
I
like
have a
5
story.
minutes. GG.
I haven't voted yet, but I have a story about a fire alarm, and it shadowy hello figure. One time Marv was gone, and I had a friend from Idaho come, and her
From
and her
where?
son were staying with us, and they were staying for like the weekend, and I left a candle burning sitting on my bedroom TV. And it was one of the old TVs, that was like actually had like some beef to it, not like the thin
Yeah.
monitor type, but it actual like it would hold a saucer. So it was a saucer with a candle, one of those big thick pillar candles sitting on top of it. Well, that son of a bitch burned out while I was sleeping, and it burned into the top of the TV. I woke up to the entire room being covered with smoke. Oh my God, it was the scariest shit you ever seen in your life. I thought Marvin was going to kill me. Mind you, he was on his way back from Idaho the next day. I threw that TV in my friend's pickup that was headed back to Idaho. Man. So that Marvin didn't know that I actually burnt the TV up with a candle, which he ended up finding out about. But let me tell you what, that was the scariest shit I ever been through in my life.
The thing
Did you
go
did you
through-
go buy a new TV?
Well, we had another one in the kids' room, and so I hurried up and put that one in the bedroom and hooked it up to the cable. So he really didn't miss it, but he did find out that I did it because I couldn't keep my mouth shut, and I told him that, what I had done. Yeah, it was bad. I wasn't trying to commit suicide, but you might have thought I was when
The
I
scariest
woke
thing.
up.
Oh, sorry. No,
Go ahead.
No. Go.
The entire room was. We had a water bed, and it was one of those tall water beds with the dressers underneath it, the drawers underneath it.
Yeah.
So it sat pretty high up off the ground. And when I woke up and seen this layer of smoke literally laying on the top of me, oh my God, scared the shit out of me. And all you could see was red flames coming out of the middle of this TV. Oh fuck, it was so scary.
Oh,
I got it out though.
Water beds, it was the 80s and 90s.
It was scary as shit
It
though.
was the water beds. The scariest thing I was going to say was that Megan's here.
Megan, what's up?
That's the scariest thing.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. I got to tell you, Marv was not happy with me. He was so pissed. He couldn't believe I did that. It's like,
TVs were expensive then too.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, really expensive. That was back when, you paid a good $500-$600 for a TV, if not more.
And you had to get like 8 people to help you move it.
Yeah. And you got 5 channels. And you got 5 channels. And it had to sit on a great big dresser because nothing else would have held
And
it.
you had to have the antennas and tinfoil. So
Exactly. And
just
somebody
be
had to stand there
holding
holding
this
it.
shit in. Yeah.
That's
Here,
right.
Bobby, hold it over there.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
right.
Oh,
Exactly.
Jesus, fuck. Oh,
There's
well,
Megan.
No, that was not at you, Gunners.
sweetheart.
By the
Now-
way, sweetheart, that's not you. Not
now,
for you,
it, now,
Joe.
now, at least, okay. I apologize, LW. The worst team on this channel is USC now.
Oh.
Yeah. Alabama's 5-2.
Hold on. Hi, Megan. How are you doing, darling?
How are you, Dada? The
I'm
gentleman.
doing well.
chat.
Excuse this non-gentleman person here.
Oh, it's
We're
Ben.
gonna
Okay.
welcome you in before we start dumping on how bad your team sucks. Okay.
Oh, look, my team sucks. Well, not the Seahawks suck. The rest of them do, Dada.
That don't even matter to Seahawks. That's not even a real team. Come on.
Well, it is for me. It's for me, and even better, the Niners lost this week. Sucks to be them, but Duggar, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, sir. Other than the other three degenerate males on this panel. And
hey, don't talk about my friends like that. Just because you're gonna walk in here with your no Funko doll giving up motherfucking ass, and now you're gonna.
Oh, I'm going. I'm checking it.
Wow. Excuse your fucking language, Duggar, but Jesus, man, Christ.
I resemble
I'm just teasing, man.
No, I know, darling. It's all good, darling. But it is good to talk to you, Duggar. At least there is some common sense aside from gutters.
Hey, she's going to check. She's going to check the bacon. So when she comes on, she tries to talk. Just act like you don't hear her. And everybody's
sorry, are you saying something, Duggar? Oh, you meant gutters. Sorry.
No. To gutters.
Oh,
we can't hear you, gutters. What's wrong?
Yeah, we'll just keep telling her.
Oh, there she is. I think. That's hot chick.
Is the bacon?
How are you, darling?
Is the bacon done?
No, it's still cooking.
Is the no?
Is that what you call Marv now, gutters?
Are you muted?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear you, but I can't hear you, bacon.
All y'all fucked that up really bad.
No, Megan, shut the fuck up. God damn, you fucked it up. We had her. She's gullible, and yet you ruined it.
Did you just say I'm gullible, motherfucker?
No.
I think you're. Wait, we can't hear you, gutters. I think you're muted.
No, I'm not muted. You know I'm not muted, fucker.
Hello,
gutters. We can't hear you.
Her bacon is ready.
I'm not muted.
Is she muted, fools? I can't hear her.
I mean, can you hear me?
On the bacon?
Love you,
but I can't.
Don't worry about it. I can read lips. I'm drinking.
Oh, good. Not those. Gutters, when I was on earlier today, you were on your fourth glass of wine? Third, I think, earlier today. How many are you up
It's
to
all
now?
gone. It's all gone.
Oh, no.
I've got a bottle of red I'm going to open in about half an hour.
This is it.
How many glasses, though?
I don't know. How much is in here?
Nothing now.
Depends on how many glasses you want that to be. It could be like 10 or like 3.
Identified as.
Now
how much is
she's gonna
in a
stick
bottle
it in
of wine?
Check out them 1950 glasses, though, man.
Hey, leave the glasses alone, Duggar.
I love them, man.
Shit.
They're cool. I think they ought to be a little more sharper. Like they had some weird glasses back in the day, man. That was cool.
Didn't they? That's true.
How much is in here? Tell me.
Nothing. You drank it.
I know, but how much was?
You
A fifth of a gallon. And that's not even a fifth.
No, it says
750.
Yeah. Milliliters. So how much is that? Hiccup. Fuck
I
you.
don't know. I'm from America. I don't use that metric bullshit.
You're on the wrong.
What was it? What was it? That is funny again.
Dude, who literally follows you around being your fucking your troll? Who is that?
I don't know, but they think it's funny to troll about migraines. Got it? 5 streams on Saturday.
Just quit being dicks, man. I see you everywhere. Quit being fucking asshole. Okay.
Sorry that they had to come here and ruin things, Butters.
They ain't ruining shit because we ain't gonna let them. So that's how much I drank. How much is that?
700. Hang on, Gutters. As one in the metric system, it was 750 mils, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 750
Yeah, it's a
mils.
fifth. It's like a fifth.
That's a fifth.
It's a little under a fifth.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I think that's right. Slightly under.
I should put these on then.
Oh, thanks. Kaya just said, I haven't ruined anything yet. Give me a few minutes and we can change that.
You haven't ruined anything yet.
No, me time. I've only just arrived. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Gutters has the power to make you go.
I know. That's why I'm behaving myself.
I can't.
Well, you ain't got no worries. But
25 ounces, Gutters. So said 25 ounces.
So I drank that. I never drink, so that's pretty good. I'm still not walking on my lips.
So
I've got a
little
bottle
over
of red
4
wine that I'm thinking of opening a little later. It's only 4:30 here, so
Hufferbilly needing a beer. That's a shocker.
have a Billy. You go and get one, sir.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
He doesn't want one. He needs one.
Yeah. That's what I said.
There's
It's
a
shocker.
difference?
He needs one. Shocker.
There's a difference?
Oh God. Mel's in Discord.
Oh.
I don't understand that Discord thing.
It's easy.
You're not missing much, fools.
Yeah, well, that's what I
really.
mean. I mean, I understand how to I just don't understand the point of it.
It's probably the best
Well-
explanation. It's like a private Twitter.
Right.
Well,
It's
here's
an
a
easier way to
good analogy, LW. Yeah.
You don't get censored as much as long as you're in control of your Discord, or somebody that's not going to censor all your shit is in control. But
Too damn much.
I'm on Gutter's Discord.
Yeah,
I'm on Gunner's
Well,
Discord
someone's
and a couple for
lobby, but-
fantasy football. That's all I use it for.
yeah. I mean, Joey said I should get my own, but oh my God, I just don't want to babysit another nothing. So
No,
That's me. Somebody made one for me, and I went to it once. I have never even been back, but they say I
know.
have one, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
think I
there
was on yours for a while, fools, but
I wouldn't waste my time there.
no,
I checked it
it's the
and
fantasy football.
I don't
Fantasy
think it's a
football.
waste of your time. You can say whoever follows my Discord, the 100th person to say TF is the greatest guy on earth gets a such special surprise. And make it real. Use it for advertising.
I
know,
go
but
and
it's too
check
much
their.
work.
It is not work. You haven't looked at it for a long time. So what?
But Mr. Duggar, Mr.
Just
Duggar,
make two or three pop-ins.
Mr. Duggar, normal people like myself can't lie like that, like saying USC is the best in the Big Ten.
No.
Well, I can't lie and say Oregon's going to take it all, Ben, so I guess it all evens out in the end, doesn't it?
Well, we didn't destroy a conference to go.
Thank you,
3-4.
Look at Megan. Megan, just reach over there. Megan,
Sorry, fools. I'm trying to decipher the Oregon bullshit. My bullshit detector's on, and it's not whatever Ben's
just
saying.
reach
isn't
over
coming.
there. Reach over there behind the bar and smack him in the head.
It's called
Nah, that requires energy and effort, and I don't want to waste what little I have.
You can hire a hitman for the right money.
Well, Dougie, you're closer. Can you just build him on the back? No, actually,
Oh
don't.
no! I'm not associated with any kind of misfit shit like that.
Oh,
I'm
Well,
too.
that's right. That's right. None of you are near number one.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
it's a sin to lie, Dougie. You do realize that, right? I'm just
I don't
putting that out.
do jail.
Your all of your tears of misery just sustain me. They bring me so much joy.
It tastes like little gumdrops.
Little
I have,
what?
to I have to relish in this moment once in a while.
Well, half-hour. It's not like you're ever going to find out if I am.
I wished I had more wine.
You do.
You do, don't you? Behind this magnificent bar you have in the background there? Surely there's something.
No, that's it. I'm good. I don't need any more.
Just twist your fatty and end it right.
I am. Well, actually, I'm just loading one. That'll end it right.
That'll work.
I just burnt the shit out of my finger on bacon grease, though. Motherfucker, that hurt.
Ouch.
Shit.
It's not ready yet, is it?
It's not, but it's getting close. But
Do
it's
you
not
like-
ready, you're right.
Well, I didn't know you were going to cook half a fucking hog.
If it's getting close, that means in about 5 minutes you're gonna forget and it'll be burnt.
Well, not if you guys remind me. Remember, I have 6 fucking timers on here. You'd think one of you cocksuckers
You
could
can
answer.
remember that we're supposed to tell her what time it is, but she can't remember.
Hey,
the
I'm in a
date.
different country, so that does not count for
Doesn't
me.
matter if
That's
you're
fine.
in a different country. 25 minutes is 25 minutes.
That smell
No,
all
I'm 17 and a half hours ahead of you. Do you really want me to tell you your bacon's ready 17 and a half hours before you're going to eat it? I don't think so.
All right. I gotta go check in with some other people, but Gutters, thank you for letting me on here.
Are you
really
fucking
quickly.
leaving? Fine, Ben.
Well,
Go.
it's
Get out of here.
it's
Go find
12:30
your
in the
gay
morning. I
boys.
gotta go.
Go
It's
ahead.
12:30 in the morning. Yeah, I gotta get up at 5 in the morning. So
Oh, cry me a river.
Find
Man,
your
what
gay
we were
boys.
saying about
and guess
gays,
what? Guess
darling?
what? I came in number 1, and I still leave number 1. So suck it, everyone.
You didn't come at all. We ain't
You
seen.
didn't, what's
Okay.
wow?
Oh,
Sam's under the desk.
You want me to?
Sam, where's Sam?
Go. Yes, you should
Yeah,
probably
fuck
go.
out of here.
Slow down, perv.
Bye,
All right,
Ben.
see you, Ben. Take care, mate.
Thanks for coming. For
So
hanging
to
out.
speak.
That's right. Fool's just left. What's he like playing with his trivia? Ow, fuck, that hurt.
He's up there. He's
No,
there.
Fools is Ben just left. Fools is still there, isn't he?
Ben didn't come. He didn't come like real men come anyway.
And I don't want to know that
So your
without a
big
glass
hen
of
is
wine.
ready
When it comes to Ben, who knows?
tomorrow.
Exactly.
Who cares?
Status quo. Who said status quo? There he is. Hey, Status, what's up? Fuck a duck, Ben. Right, SO?
Right. Well said, Essa.
Ha! She fooled you. It's already morning where she's at. No, I guess not. You're still early. It's
10:30.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're,
It's 10:30 here. We should be good for a while. Some bitch that hurt.
Yeah, bacon grease burn does
I
hurt.
hate
I've
that
done that enough to know.
Ben don't have a wrench. He doesn't have a wrench? We'll tell him to type in chat and I'll give him one. Oh, you're gonna block him? Are you? I didn't see that Ben was even here. And why wouldn't he have a... Oh, there he is. Okay, wait. Whoa.
Who's Ben?
Ben, that one guy.
Exploring with Ben
that
and
one
Sam.
guy.
That one guy, you know.
That one guy was here one time, man. With Julio.
That one guy that was here. And he said he like it up the butt.
He never said that.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't say it. He said it.
No,
oh,
he
wait.
didn't.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He said
you
he liked
repeated it.
You're giving away trade secrets.
I was going to ask it, and then I
Yeah,
I thought, no, I don't have the Merlot in my hand yet, Gutters.
He's gonna come back in here going, "Fuck you, Gutters."
Something tells me that he's a pitcher, not a catcher.
I think he is a pitcher.
Really, Dugger? Wow,
He
you're
mentioned it.
so
Ow.
observant.
All right. Well, I'm giving him a wrench. I mean, he might as well have one. Means he should catch it. There you go. Okay.
In 2 minutes, you should probably check the bacon. 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes. Okay.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. We're checking the meat. Orange, howdy. How are you? Welcome. Never
So
seen you.
You're
here
not
before.
even eating grits or nothing.
Nope, just bacon.
You in a carnivore?
I am a carnivore. Straight up. I love meat.
No, you do.
So does Ben. Your point being what now, Gutters?
LW is a chef. Laugh out loud. Just don't ask him about chili.
Oh, you have to
I don't want to
explain
know
to
about the chili, LW. What about the chili?
What about the chili, LW?
I don't want to get.
regret
I
it.
don't want to get into that argument. So let's just.
Oh, it's an
Does it
argument.
have to
Okay.
do with? Does it have to
Wise
do with
man.
beans?
Hey, Frank.
No, it doesn't have to do with beans at all.
What about with grits?
Nobody's.
about-
I'm
Grits
not
goes
arguing.
with
any of it.
everything. So what are you trying to say?
Tell us about the grits.
No, the chili thing is not about the beans. It's not about the beans.
Is it about the meat?
No, it's
Oh.
if these retards everywhere say they make chili, but they don't use chilies to make the chili. Therefore, it's no chili.
It's not chili.
You
It's
have
no
to
chili
have
without
your
chili.
chilies, man.
But is it chili powder, LW, or the
But
actual
is it
chili?
chili
itself?
without the beans?
I mean, the rest of America like adopted that and put beans in it, but the original chili in Mexico and Texas
Yeah,
had
they're
no
still
beans.
part of the British Empire.
So what do they put it on?
Meat.
Meat.
You put it
So
on
we
eggs.
should already have meat in it.
You put
I
it on a
thought-
hot dog. You put it on just a cracker
God.
or spoon.
Now, see, we've had this discussion before. I don't like chili that has a lot of beans, but I like just a tiny bit of beans in my chili. I do like just a little bit. I don't like a lot. Though.
See, that's the thing. You can have a whole like 2 cans of beans, but if you did not use actual chili peppers to make the base of the thing, it's not chili.
I'm going to make chili this weekend, and it's going to be chili.
It's got to
But
have
LW, can I ask a question, LW? Does it have to be the chilies themselves or chili powder to make it chili?
Well, when you go to Mexican restaurants, they use chili powder in the gravy and stuff like that. So does that mean you're eating chili when you're eating enchiladas? No.
Well, no, I'm asking because I haven't heard an actual genuine chili. I've heard it with beans and other stuff, and I have always not had it with the actual chilies. I've had chili powder, hence the question, and I'm asking for clarification. If you were making it yourself, or if I made it at home, what should I be using? Is what I'm asking.
Well, if you were Hufferbilly Paul, do you put beans in your Serrano?
You know what a Arista is?
That the person that gives you coffee?
No, Arista is like how they used to dry the chilies. Like they in New Mexico, they'll make you like a wreath of them for your door.
Oh yeah, I've seen that, Dougie. Yeah.
If you get you one of them, you can actually reconstitute that chili, put it in your blender with some water or some chicken broth, and rip that bitch up. And then put that in your use that as your base of your red chili base. That's chili.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So that's where it starts, and you're gonna put it in. It's just like making a roux, and then adding that chili, and then building your whatever you're gonna put in your chili, the meat, the tomato sauce, whatever.
See, that's what the like that.
And I like real tomatoes. I don't even like using canned sauce, but
Gutters, can you highlight Wendy's comment?
Certainly.
Yeah, that's what that hillbilly in Tennessee thinks chili is. All that hillbilly knows is canned chili.
and with ranch, LW.
He's like, what is it called? Wolf brand chili or whatever it is.
Hey, Wolf brand chili's all right, chili.
Oh, don't
Wolf
start.
brand chili. It always sounds like a good idea, but then you eat it and like 10 minutes later, it wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, you need some like blood
Speaking
pressure
from
medicine.
experience on that one, fools.
Yes, I'm a repeat offender. I will admit it.
Oh, okay.
Wolf brand chili with some ramen is actually pretty good, man.
Have you ever tried the I think it's Campbell's or one of those people? They make the macaroni chili like soup in a can thing.
Yes, I've had it.
It's actually not bad. Put some Texas Pete and a little scoop of sour cream in there.
My mom used to make macaroni, and she would put bacon and tomatoes and tomato sauce and onions and salt and pepper and bacon, and it was the best shit in the whole wide world. I make it every now and then, but what's that?
What was in it?
Macaroni. And then
macaroni. Okay.
Yeah, and then tomatoes and tomato sauce and bacon and onions and salt and pepper, and oh my god, it was the best shit ever. It was like a soup almost, like a mac soup, but
with elbow
I
macaroni.
was going to say that sounds like a goulash, Wendy. Yeah.
Almost,
goulash base. Yeah.
Goulash is thicker.
and
Yeah,
goulash.
I was about to say that too, Dougie. Yeah.
I put green peppers in, and it's more like spaghetti with just macaroni instead of spaghetti.
So it's like SpaghettiOs.
Yeah.
Well, No, SpaghettiOs, gross.
Do you like the SpaghettiOs when they have those little meatballs in them?
That's gross.
Those like weird little gooey meatball
Wow, that
things.
is. Could you have been any more vehement and quick on the? That's gross.
No, that's fucking disgusting.
That's gross. Okay.
How about Vienna sausages?
I mean,
Vienna sausages. If you get those hot and like the jalapeno ones, those are
Hey,
good.
ow. There's how the bacon turned out.
perfect.
Not
It's like a
crispy
chicken.
enough.
That looks like a chicken wing.
That's a chicken drumstick from
flat
KFC.
fucking
What
bacon
are you talking about?
Oh, that's perfect.
That's
That's
easy.
I like it a little crunchy though. See, and I
like
want
crunchy.
still a little
Yes.
meat.
I
told
like
you-
mine like medium.
I told you it would
No,
take
I
about
got
30 minutes.
it's got to be charcoal and
Yep,
crispy.
you were right on the button, LW.
I didn't know you were cutting half a pig. You know.
I know. I thought it was a
Oh,
chicken wing.
Yeah, but I should have knew.
Yeah, I get
Having
careful.
a jet and all them fur coats and stuff.
Yeah, she probably actually just when she walked away, she probably flew to the Waffle House down the street.
Her
No, she
Flew
flew to
back.
KFC.
private butcher.
You know I did.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's some good looking bacon. That'd make
It does taste
I'm-
really good. LW, or I mean, Flatty, you don't think it looks good?
It's perfect.
You can
I
make
think
you
it's
a lettuce wrap with it.
That's a
Let-
chicken
lettuce and
wing.
tomato
Don't lie, gutters.
Okay,
That's
so
the
I,
best.
I
Right
got a
before it's burnt. That's the
Yeah,
best.
here's the deal: is I like mine like because it's so thick. See how thick it is,
Ooh,
the
yeah.
hell, that looks like a dog
Oh.
treat.
dude. It's so thick. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's called double thick bacon.
Hey, okay,
I know it's almost like pork belly. Yes.
I was gonna say he's almost turning into a Canadian.
know,
So
eh?
I got a quick funny story. They were talking about Vienna sausages there. So I used to work with this guy, and he was like, oh my god, the guy was so nasty. He was just this like the typical guy that got thrown out of the Moose Club, Moose Lodge or whatever. So he would eat Vienna sausages at lunch break. But what he would do, he would eat two of them and with his crackers, and he'd eat those, and then he'd drink the juice at the end.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Oh, no.
how are you drinking that? He'd be like, "Oh, it's the best part." And he'd drink that. This guy was nasty. Too.
Salt water.
It
I
was
can
disgusting.
only eat those if you fry them up a little bit on a pan.
I like the spicy ones, the jalapeno ones. They're edible, but yeah, they're kind of gross. But you know,
So what he finished
I like
the
I like
sausage.
them. I like them on fresh white bread with mayonnaise, personally, and some.
Hang on, full. So he finished what was in the can and then drank the juice. Is that what you?
yes, he would drink the juice out of both cans. He would eat the one can, then he would eat the other can, then he would drink the juice out of both cans. Like he had
stop,
a little.
please.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
disgusting.
No, it's hard enough to eat it, let alone drink the. No.
Sometimes you got to learn to appreciate what you got, man.
I guess. So.
Yeah, that's true. But even then, there has to be lines drawn. And for me personally, the juice from the Vienna Wiener, whatever the fuck it
Well,
was,
he's the
came.
smart one in them 2 cans of Vienna juice.
Okay, this
I
is
like
how
it
dumb
better.
this guy was too. He went and got like this coffee pot. Okay, and he was a real asshole too. Like most everybody hated him. I would just fuck with him all the time. I'd put like super glue on like the triggers of his saws and stuff like that, like this badass glue that we use. And we'd put it like on the triggers of his drill and like all kinds of stuff like that. We'd be constantly gluing himself to everything. But everybody hated him. Like he fought. I got along with the guy, but so he had a coffee pot, and it was Ken's coffee pot, and he would keep it. He kept it in the bathroom, which was like the worst. Like what? So you would in the bathroom at this huge shop thing. There's Ken's coffee pot. It was like, anybody want any coffee? Just bring me $1 every week and I'll keep it. Nobody wanted his fucking nasty coffee or anything like that. But then he'd be out there cussing everybody out and being a dick to everybody. And then you just watch everybody go into the bathroom and everybody pot. It's like, dude, everybody pissing in your damn coffee and shit. Like I would have never drank that. It was horrible. The guy was an idiot. God rest his soul.
It's funny.
A little salty, did it?
Mm.
When Marv, one time he had went out of town and worked in Seattle it had some ducks that hit an airplane. And so he had to go out and him and a bunch of his AOG buddies went up and dealt with this airplane. And it took like, I don't know, I think they were up there for like 4 weeks or 5 weeks or something like that. So at one point he's like, you want to come up and hang out? And I was like, sure. So I go up and hang out with him, and he came home one day and he's like, I think I'm really sick. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, so what do you think it's from? And he's like, well, I'm not sure if it's from that duck that we had to pull out of there or if it's from the coffee pot. And so pretty soon he went to bed that night, and the next day he got up and he was sicker than a dog and was sick for the whole day. And nobody else got sick, but nobody else drank the coffee except for Marv. And everybody else had been around this duck that was stuck in the side of the aircraft and had to pull it out. Anyways, they figured it out that it was actually the coffee pot that hadn't been washed in months. And that's what made him sick.
Had some mold in it.
Oh, it was nasty.
Yeah. Yes.
Ugh. Gross. Yeah, it was disgusting.
No. That's why my coffee machine gets cleaned out every few weeks for that exact reason.
Well, I have a Bun coffee maker, so it always has hot water in it.
Yeah, so does mine.
Of course she does.
It's not anything fancy.
She's got like, you think you're walking into like one of those coffee fancy snooty places with all the big, fucking cans.
I got a question for Gutters. Which one of your 27 jets is it in, though, girlfriend?
Fuck, I give up,
you got fools, Duggar, and me on this panel. You think you're not getting some shit? You are mistaken, my love.
Slow down.
It's not.
No, answer the question, please. Which one of the 27 jets that we know of is
LW. That pisses me off. Singly targeting him again for isolation. I don't appreciate that.
Is isolation who?
Wait, what I do?
You didn't do nothing. She isolated you. She said, well, Teddy up and Mr. Duggar and me, we get up on the banner. She done isolated you.
I like it, though.
We like you included.
To be isolated.
I like it.
No,
I bent him over the other night and he loved it.
I think it was a good argument there for a second or two.
So, Gutters, in all honesty, the bacon that you cooked so beautifully, was it worth the bacon burn or the bacon grease burn that you got?
Oh, 100%. They could burn every one of my fingers for this.
Actually, she's thinking about going back and burning the other ones.
That was my next question, Mr. Duggar. Are you going back for seconds on the burn and the bacon?
That's right. It'll taste twice as good if I burn myself again.
Can I ask one other important question?
Sure.
Did you turn the oven off?
Let me go look.
Oh, the pot.
Well played, fool. Now she's like, oh, geez, after hearing the story about the television.
She did or not, anyway.
After hearing the story about the candle burning through the television, fools, I think it was a fair question.
I think she's got another bottle back there, to tell you the truth.
No, it was close. Thank you, but.
Was it on?
I just think, Gutters, after coming in on the conversation about the candle burning through the television, I think that was a good question to ask to make sure you had switched it off.
I
remember the old TVs? You know, I mean, I know everybody remembers the ones that were on the ground that looked like a cabinet kind of deal. But did you ever have one of the ones that had the remote control that was you would like pop it into the front of the TV, or you could pop the remote out of the front? It was like those big base models that were on the ground. You know,
was that the one that had the spiral cord to attach it?
No, this was without the cord. Without the cord.
Oh no, my grandparents had the one with the cord.
Yeah, the cord.
Don't remember talking about.
I was a remote control back in them days.
Oh yeah, get up there and change that channel.
I was the youngest of 4 boys. Guess who got to be the?
I was going to say, Duggar, were you the one that if the channel had to be changed, you always had to get up?
Yeah,
I was always the one that had to hold
the rules.
Right, move the antenna. Go there and move that antenna.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I
Especially
remember the
boxing match or football.
I remember the ones that
Oh,
sat on the floor, but I don't remember that. I just remember
We-
when
No.
the one on the floor broke. It was too heavy to move, so they would just put the new TV on top of it.
Yes, I remember
No,
that
always.
LW. Yes.
One you could watch the show in, the other one you could listen to it. So you had both TVs on. One you could listen, the
Oh,
other one you
okay.
could watch.
Yeah. No, I
Right.
remember that my grandparents had the one in their bedroom, which was their first television that still worked, but it had a green tinge on it because the color had gone out of the tube or something. And it had the spiral cord to the remote control. And then the one in the living room was the big, as you said, TF, the big one in the cabinet that you couldn't move because it was like, yeah.
Yeah, we had to turn our antenna when we got the channel 39, which actually was the 4th channel we ever got where I lived.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
Channel 39, yeah.
Channel 39 when they first brought it up. See, I'm from where you're from, son.
Yeah.
And I was, you had to go move the antenna, turn the antenna a little to the right to make it come in good, but oh man, there's nothing on there. Well, let's check 39. Yeah, I had to go pull it out. That's when we started watching the Bundys, bro.
So,
you had to we arranged our when I was a kid, arranged our whole living room around where the TV would get the best reception with the coat hanger and rabbit ears and shit,
And the kid holding on to it turned
Right.
a certain way.
So hang on, Doug. You said you had to go and change the antenna. Did you have to do that every time you watch Channel 39? Like if you watch,
we could actually see it. It depends on the weather, really. But sometimes there's a lot of times you had to go up there because we had one that was way up in the air on a steel pole, on a steel pipe, and you just twisted it. We had put a bearing down on the bottom to make it easy to just turn it, and then it just latched back in, and you did.
No, but what I mean, Duggar, is if you were watching Channel 4 and you're like, oh, let's see what's on 39.
Doug was fixing to have to go out there and turn the fucking antenna.
Oh, so you had to do it every time. You couldn't
Not every time, because like I say, you could see like it was, but it was it was kind of fuzzy. But you could break it
right.
It
But if you wanted to clear
just got it pointed in the right direction. That's when I knew antennas do work.
Mm-hmm.
It was like late at night when you'd be in, trying to listen to AM radio, and you'd have a good signal, then you'd lose it, and you'd have to like switch to a different AM channel to find, coast to coast on a different channel or something like that. In the middle of the night, it would be like, I guess I don't know the way the waves would go, because I remember I used to listen to coast out of Chicago, and hell, I was in Georgia,
because of the turn of the earth.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
If we lost our one channel, we were fucked. We didn't have another one to go to. We were screwed. That was it. We had one.
Yeah, you probably remember the old Channel 39 back before all when they had the Houston Pro Wrestling.
Yeah, I think they say that, dude.
Yeah, and they had all the stars in Houston wrestling before they made it big on like WWE or whatever, like the Junkyard Dog and shit like that.
Yeah. And Texas Tornado.
Yeah,
the brothers. I'll tell you what, dude. Yeah, Ivan Pufsky, Wahoo McDaniels.
Man, it's funny you're talking about wrestling. I may or may not have been stoned the other night and was just going through YouTube channels, and I was making trivia questions for the bar to go, and I was just, I'll just go click on these random lives sometimes and I clicked on this one. It was these people, and they were covering wrestling, and I sat there and just stopped. Before I realized, I just started multitasking going on. I've been listening to them for like 45 minutes, and I'm like listening to all this like wrestling talk, but it was like a big show. I mean, there was tons of people watching, and it was like well done.
hang on, fools, you will neither confirm or deny that you were stoned, because the phrase was, I may have been stoned. So that's not a confession, but it's not a denial either.
Well, exactly. I may be lying.
I may be
No,
lying.
it's you. You're lying, so stop it.
I don't know. You know. Wrestling, it was cool back in the day.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I remember growing up with Dusty Rhodes.
Oh yeah, that was that.
Dusty Rhodes, the motherfucker.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
that
he was
East Coast, like Georgia, Florida stuff with Dusty Rhodes, wasn't it?
And then remember when everybody loved Bill Goldberg and like all these people went out and
Oh,
got
I loved Goldberg back in the
Oh,
day,
yeah,
fools.
Do you have a Goldberg tattoo on your arm?
No, because my guy, I'm embarrassed to say this, but I'm not. The Ultimate Warrior was my favorite wrestler.
Okay. I would have taken you more for like a like an Iron Sheik.
Yeah, I didn't mind him, but the Warrior with that big, the fluorescent like things on ties on his arm and the hair. And actually, my brother just tagged me that there's an Ultimate Warrior Funko Pop, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. But I can't watch wrestling now. I'm really
LW, do you follow the Iron Sheik Twitter page?
I did for a long time. It really wasn't him, but it was a great page.
Yeah, it's not him. He's dead, but he like sold his thing off or something, I think, or somebody took it over or something like that. But it's hilarious. I mean, the guy just talks all kinds of, just like he did. Whoever's running it talks just like he did when he was wrestling. It was really funny.
Yeah, like how he always shit on Hulk Hogan.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Because he really does hate Hulk Hogan, but he would just like that jabroni Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, jabroni. That's jabroni. I love Hulk Hogan too. He's awesome.
Y'all remember Hacksaw Jim Dugan?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Hacksaw Jim. Yes, Duggar, I remember him too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was that other guy?
Did you ever play pro wrestling on the original Nintendo?
Oh yeah, it was great.
Oh hell yeah!
You could be like, remember there was King Slender was like the Hulk Hogan guy, and you had remember the Amazon? You could like chew on the guy's head and put him in that claw move.
Oh,
and shit.
that's aging, you fools. How old was that? How long ago was that? The original?
Probably 70s.
No, that was like,
early 80s, early to mid 80s, maybe, fools.
yeah, mid 85 probably.
Yeah, 84, 5, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Who else? You had Karn was the guy that would do the weird kick, and you had Fighter Hayabusa. Remember, he would do the kick in the back of the head. Who else? Oh, Giant Panther. Giant Panther was cool.
Giant Panther, yeah.
I played this game a few times.
Oh wow, would never have known.
Y'all ever heard of Ivan Pufsky?
That sounds familiar, Duggar, but I don't know why.
Back in the day, he's strong.
Was he Russian?
No, he's Polish.
Polish. Okay, I knew he was from that vicinity, European.
Big man. And Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant was the
Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Donald Trump was just on the Undertaker's podcast the other day.
Yeah, he slapped the shit out. He knocked the shit out of Vince McMahon.
Yeah,
Donald Trump did. Beat his
Remember
ass.
when they shaved his head?
Yeah.
It was actually a pretty cool interview. I just happened upon it. It was about an hour. It was pretty good.
Let me see if
Status Quo, Andy Kaufman, Ricky Steamboat, Ric Flair.
Ric Flair.
Yeah, Ric Flair, man. He's probably
Sleeper.
he's probably one of the most out front guys they had. Woo!
Yeah, was he the one that would always scream? Oh, not scream, but yell.
Wasn't there a Rick James bitch or something? I'm Rick James bitch. Something. I don't know. Am I wrong?
No,
Yeah, that
I'm
was,
not sure what I'm thinking of. Got it. So
Rick James bitch. Who was that? Somebody
Dave
tell me.
Chappelle. Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah.
Dave Chappelle. Okay.
Dave Chappelle, the funniest man that ever lived. You know,
Who's that, Duggar?
I think Chappelle's one of the funniest guys that ever lived.
The best sketch ever on his show was the blind KKK member.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, LW. Yes.
Oh, what was his name in that shit? It was
I can't remember.
Oh my god,
I
gotta
can't
tell you.
remember it, but it was hilarious.
Oh fuck, what was his name? Shit, that'll drive me crazy now. Somebody in the chat's gonna come up with it any second now.
Yeah. But I can't say it on YouTube. But the end is why he divorced his wife is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Now I want to go. Now I want to go and watch that again. You mother FLW. I haven't seen that in years. I need to watch that again.
When he played that street bum, that was a funny one too, man. Hey, the first one he did.
Oh yeah, Tyrone Buggum.
Tyrone.
Clayton Brigsby.
Yes, yeah, Clayton Brigsby. That's what it is. Yeah, Clayton Brigsby.
Thank you, Esso.
Thank you,
Esso.
Esso.
That answer.
That show only lasted 2 years, but it was a great 2 years. Every episode was good.
He walked away from a lot of money.
He did.
Yeah, I watched the show with him the other night, and he kind of explained what happened, you know. And then I watched him on Rogan, and he really kind of told what happened, you know. So, you know, it was just, you know, he could either feel good about himself the rest of his life, or he could be diddied by him, you know. So that was part of kind of, they were just kind of screwing him over, you know. And he said, you know, enough's enough. Fuck that. You know, y'all sitting there getting rich off me too. I just want my part. But
yeah, they
paid him money.
They offered him $50 million to be more politically correct, and he was like, nah.
Oh, did they, LW? I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, that's why the show ended.
They wanted to censor him, yeah.
Yeah, they wanted him to say what they wanted him to say.
Let's
hear for Tyrone back.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much, teacher. It is truly an honor and a privilege for me to be here at Pinehurst School, or whatever your school is called today. I say it's a privilege because it's a violation of my parole to be around you. But enough about that. Hello, little boys and little girls. Oh, kids, y'all are looking at it differently. I should not be in front of you today. Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life. I started doing drugs when I was little, just like you, fellas. Me and my friends would go home and smoke marijuana after school. Can you say marijuana?
Marijuana.
That's what I was smoking. Sometimes dipped in embalming fluid. And me and my friends would laugh and giggle and eat all the cookies. It was terrible. Terrible.
I can definitely say he was the absolute worst anti-drug speaker in the history of drugs.
Then I upgraded to a little drug called acid. Very inexpensive and affordable. Even young children could afford it. It's so bad. I did 2 hits of that. And Bugs Bunny and Scooby-Doo and all my favorite cartoon heroes came to my room and ate cookies with me, the same song for 16 hours. God damn! Talking about I want to beat up your mood. And Mickey Mouse was doing the bass line like this.
And then he basically told them where and how to buy the stuff.
We all know we can sneak into our mama's room when she's sleeping and take $5, $10, maybe $20 out of purse, run on down to 3rd Street, catch the D bus downtown, and meet a Latin American fellow named Martinez. We know that. And we know that Martinez stuff is the bomb. Kids, drugs is all around you. How will I know when drugs is around? You might be asking. Well, I tell you, use the magic markers. What you think that is? Some kind of crayon? No, take that cap off and sniff it.
And these little ones are 10 and 11 years old.
Chappelle.
Well, you definitely won't get copyrighted for that.
Yeah.
There you go,
No,
Gutters.
not
I shared something with you there.
Okay.
The one,
Fix the leak on
the
your
one that he
solid
went on
gold faucet.
Fear Factor. Fear Factor was pretty good.
Okay, here we go.
The guy's here to fix the leak on your solid gold faucet.
Send them in.
I thought that was funny. Yeah, let me pull this off of here somehow.
I was thinking.
They always talk about his big ego, but he always makes fun of himself all the time.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
He doesn't take credit for what he does either. You know, other people got to bring it up to him, and then he's sheepishly, you know, kind of quickly tries to get away from it. You know, there ain't no use me ringing my bells. I like to help people. That's always his answer. I don't know. He's not a god to me, but he's a good man. And I don't, whatever they say.
Maybe a deity.
Maybe on Thursday after 3, he could be called a deity. Thursday after 3, way short. Wonderful day on Thursday 3.
But hang on, Duggar. What about Mondays after 9? Isn't that when people are called deities, or is that in this country?
No, that's when you break out the big Hooters porn book.
I stand corrected.
You got to look at Hooters sometimes. God, you want to take away everything.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. I know what this is.
We do not encourage any type of racism. We are just showing what type of shows have been out there in the past, and this would happen to be one of them.
This is for entertainment purposes only.
That's right. Just trying
Disclaimer,
to prove
Duggar.
Fair use. Made commentary.
That's right.
It shows you where comedy used to be, and how they've censored it to what it is now. Mm-hmm. It's hard for they taking the joke. They've made fun of people all. Oh, you can't take a joke about yourself.
We got it. We have another troll. Sorry to interrupt, Duggar.
I see that. Okay. So back in the day, these are how TV shows were funny, and now they can no longer be funny like this. This is how the TV shows were.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
So much for my monetization.
Yeah.
This is how come.
I don't know why this is happening right now, but
I don't either. Why did you guys let me do this?
Well,
I don't know why Traveling Fools is burning the show to the ground, but
you can actually do a pro and a con to it. What he's doing is bringing up the irony that the point that there was a division in this country, and he was just like trying to make fun of it. And I think Mr. Chappelle did a great job, kind of showing him what would, as far as irony, just what if you woke up in a black man's body? You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's just, I don't know. Too many people get too serious about what's obviously meant as a joke and as comedy. And we're looking for this as an educational discussion, not as a supporting racism in any way. And if you think we're doing that, well, you can just go on and leave and find a place to go hide and play, go fuck yourself. Because we're just a bunch of good people having a good time, but we're exploring deeper aspects of what they channeled to us back in the day compared to today.
Exactly. 100%.
If you're offended, let us know and we'll laugh at you too.
Absolutely.
This is showing what it was like years ago. Oh my god!
I thought that was pretty masterful myself.
Well, if you're gonna play, if you're gonna play it that far, you might as well play the ending.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I just figured we better stop for a second, make sure that we have some commentary in there and explain how this is how they used to do things. And of course,
this is an educational stream.
That's right. We want to make sure nobody's going to pee their pants. And
Chappelle doesn't hate white people. Chappelle hates dumb people.
That's right. I thought it was good. He did really well at pointing out a lot.
It was funny.
Listen to his Rogan interview.
I mean, hey, Gunners, like Wendy said, you don't have this monetized, do you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Mr. Bixby was not.
He's a true comedian.
Oh my God.
That entire bit was for that final punchline.
Yeah.
Do you remember when that first came out? It was like, I mean, that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We laughed so hard every time you seen it, you just, it's just freaking
It's like Blazing Saddles. That was another one. Richard Pryor wrote, the Blazing Saddles, and that movie's just hilarious. God damn.
Fools or The Life of Brian, Monty
Oh,
Python.
The Life of Brian's great too, where they think they all think he's the Messiah. He's funny as hell. That's the one where they got the whole skit going there with the, from now on, I want you to call me Loretta.
Oh, yes.
Stan, why do you want to be called Loretta? Because I want to be a woman. You what? It's fucking hilarious.
That's why I love comedy, because if you just let it go, make fun of everything, it just shows how ridiculous everything is.
It does, LW, the hypocrisy.
Yeah. That's what comedy is. It's showing hypocrisy.
It's making fun of hypocrisy.
Yeah.
And I think if you can't laugh at yourself and the real life shit, then you really don't have a whole lot of a sense of humor. I mean,
you got to be able to laugh at yourself.
Yeah.
You got to be able to laugh at yourself if you're going to laugh. Like a good comedy show offends everybody in the whole place at least once.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're laughing with somebody instead of making fun of somebody, fools, we've talked about it before. I'll take the piss out of fools all day because it's so easy to do, but it's not me.
Hell yeah.
Well, and it's really easy to make yourself out to be the humorous one too. Like to make jokes at your own self it's really actually pretty easy. I mean, and
maybe for you.
Oh, God knows I give enough for T. I give TF enough punchlines. Dumb idiot doesn't pick up on them though.
But when you can do yourself and then do a bonus and throw TF in there, it's like twice as funny. It's
twice as funny, but it's more funny when it's to do with TF and not yourself, Gutter. Or myself.
It's like Ricky Gervais said. He's like, it's not my fault that some people don't get irony,
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Like Sheldon didn't know what sarcasm was.
Fools, when your very own mother calls you or tells you you have a brutally sarcastic sense of humor, as my mother did to me a couple of weeks ago, I'm good.
Yeah, that's always a plus.
I call it an attempt at sarcasm personality myself.
Oh no, brutally sarcastic. Well, let's just say, Doug, you've not had the misfortune or pleasure, depending how you look at it, at meeting my mother.
Oh, I understand.
Are you trying to
I'll
introduce?
just leave it there.
Are you trying to introduce Mr. Duggar to your mother?
Back off.
No, Mr. Duggar has
Yeah,
more sense and more taste, fools, and I like him. Now, if I introduce her to you, that's not my problem anymore.
My
No, I
mother
wouldn't do that
was
to you,
really
Duggar,
good
because
at.
I love you.
My mother was really good at kind of keeping us all humbled. So
Same as my dad got us. Yep, with a look or a word. Yes.
I had a mama first off, straight up mama. She was tough at nails. She raised 4 boys with a husband that worked offshore, was gone 2 weeks at a time, most of the time. And you didn't fuck with mom.
Didn't fuck with my
Mom
father.
was batshit crazy. She'd kill you.
Yeah, my mom was 5
I'm
foot.
with my dad.
She was so sweet. She was so sweet till you push that button. When you push that button, it was DEFCON 1, motherfucker.
My mom teased the absolute shit out of us.
Oh, absolutely.
My mom was like, we grew up in, our household was just no holds barred, teasing the shit out of each other, all of us. And that's why a lot of people don't get that whole thing. Like, to just joke around and tease somebody, it's just fun. And so many people on the internet, they take everything so personal. And it's like, oh my God, I'm just joking, and people start crying and shit. And, it's just so ridiculous. It's just fucking jokes. If I like to joke with people and fuck around with people that I like.
Exactly. Exactly, fools. My parents divorced 1 week after I turned 9, and I always knew I'd gone that 5 steps over the line of decency with my father when he would yell at the top of his voice for the whole street to hear, Jesus fucking Christ, kid, you are being like your mother.
Mm-hmm.
And I would stop and I'd look and I'd go, okay, that was too far. Okay, let's pull back. Or the other one was...
I will tell you one thing. My mother heard me and my brother Dennis arguing one day in the living room. She come in there with 2 pair of boxing gloves. Y'all take it outside.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying, I don't need these boxing gloves. He said, well, I don't either. You don't understand. My brother Dennis was the most incredibly strongest man I've ever met in my life. And I gotta admit it, I was scared of him because he's big old goomer, dude. And so we went out there to fight and stuff like that. And I said, I will get a stick and beat the shit out of you. He said, he called me the P word, which immediately took the pressure off because Mama hollered at him for saying that word. Because she was watching. She wanted to watch it. I got in trouble wanting to get a stick to hit my brother. You really want to hit your brother with a stick? Put them goddamn gloves on. We put the gloves on. Now, y'all fight. And I pumped him. He just looked at me and grinned. He beat the shit out of me, man.
I was going to ask, Doug, you'd lay one hit on him and he'd just laugh at you.
He was a little over a year older than me, and he was a big boy.
Mm.
Yeah, my mom, it was the worst Christmas I ever had. It was, my mom went and bought, and my dad too, it was my mom's idea, though. I later found that out. Christmas. So my brother was 4 years older than me, my older brother. I'm the second one. But he was big, I was working out. It was right before I turned 8, and then he would have been turning, he's, so do the math. And she bought us boxing gloves, and a heavy bag was like, our centerpiece of our, we got a Nintendo too, which was cool, but that was like the thing they wanted, like you get boxing gloves, and it really sucks. Then she put us in the boys club, and go to the boys club in Miami. And I don't know. It was pretty fun. My brother beat the shit out of me over and over, and they would just sit there and watch him do it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is not Christmas.
Aren't you supposed to be stopping
It's not Christmas. That's what my youngest would have said. This ain't fucking Christmas. Why am I getting my ass kicked again?
Right, this
I'm
sucks.
4 years older than my brother, and he learnt boxing to defend himself at school. Oh, he would lay me out, and my old man, if he was still with us, would be standing there laughing, going, "You started that. You got what you deserved," like being laid out.
But it did make me tough though. Like when I got older, I remember like getting in, scuffles and fights and shit like that, and with people, and it'd be like you'd get hit and be like, hey, "Shit, that ain't nothing." I'm used to getting hit by somebody freaking twice my size. That was like nothing at all.
Right, only person that ever whooped my ass were my brothers. Period.
Yeah. No, I've only got one. And yeah, he would have laid me out. So I was very selective in how I picked my fights and made sure Dad was nowhere to be seen because or heard rather. But yeah, my brother really he hit with his knuckles like barehanded, and God, that would hurt like hell. Until I slammed him in the head with his own skateboard and he left me alone for a while. That was fun.
Yeah, right, Wendy. I'll have to next time. I'm gonna buy a bigger bottle of wine. You're more than welcome to come up, darling. Yeah, it's my two sons. My oldest son liked to kick the hell out of my youngest son, and now that doesn't happen so much anymore because my youngest can hold his own now, so the older one kind of backs off, and he likes to give him shit still, but they don't.
Yeah, they don't
They
come to
don't
blows.
tangle
Yeah.
catch-ups. Thank God.
That's when my brother and I are at. We'll tangle verbally, but he lays hands on me or I lay hands on him. The scary thing,
you're almost 50 though. You're not, it's a little late to be like getting in fist fights with your brother.
the scary thing is my nephew is 5. He was 5 in August, and he comes flying. He likes to stand on the back of the couch, which is against a wall, and I usually sit on the couch. He's climbing over, and he hit my mother. He came flying off the couch and hit my mother in the throat with a forearm, and he felled her. Like she hit the ground, and Oliver thought it was funny, so he tried to do it to me, and I just put him on his tail. But yeah, he came with a stiff arm off the back of the couch and absolutely hit my mother front on in the throat. And he's 5 and knows how to fight, which is going to be scary when he gets older.
Was that all over that Chief Brody doll?
No, that was the fact that I said no.
Blood on that thing.
No, LW, it was because I said no to him, and he looked at me like, "What the hell did you just say to me, lady?" And I said no again, and he took it out on his grandmother, who was sitting oblivious on her phone and didn't move quickly enough.
Hey,
My grandson would have got his ass blistered over.
Oh, Oliver did get his ass kicked, let me tell you.
I went a little further. I'm saying duct tape in a 55-gallon drum of water, and
No, I wouldn't. I love Oliver, and he knows how to swim.
Are
So
you scared of you? Okay, then don't fuck with me anymore.
yeah. Oh, hang on.
No, I wouldn't have done that. You know that.
This Chief Brody doll, the one now sitting proudly behind me, that one, that's the one.
Well, see, this
He
Chief
got
Brody Funko doll is starting to piss me off because I took my kids to the mall the other day, and there was this store, like half the store was Funko dolls. So I go in there, and I'm just looking for Chief Brody doll to send to Fools so he can show it to you.
You do realize, as I told Fools, that it was a pre-order for New York Comic-Con 2 years ago, right?
And I wasted 30 minutes of my life looking through all these Funko dolls for one of those stupid things.
If you had listened to me when I told you it was a pre-order for New York Comic-Con, you wouldn't have wasted your time, but you didn't. So you didn't listen. So
wait, you're looking for a blow-up doll? Is that what you said, LW?
Yeah,
Funko doll.
One that drinks wine.
Oh, you mean so one based on gutters then, LW.
Got a mouth that looks like it got hit in the guy with a doorknob. Mouth with a doorknob.
Now easy. Wendy.
Hello, my love.
Hang on. Oh Lord. Uh oh. Shit.
You
Am I
sound like
here?
your microphone is in the she shed, but you're in
I
the
know.
driveway.
That's what I'm saying. It's so bad.
Have you
What?
still not got a microphone?
I have a microphone, but I bought it. It's like $27, but it's not hooked up. I'm using the freaking computer camera microphone thingy.
Sure. Sounds good.
No, it don't.
Fool, stop being rude. Oh, never mind.
That's the problem. You know, some people be like, "Oh, you're fine."
Oh, you sound good to me, Wendy. Don't listen to fools because no one else does.
Well,
You do what, Megan?
Sorry,
Uh-huh.
were you speaking to me, sir?
Megan, you broke up a little bit. What was that? I heard my
Am I
name.
bullshit detectors on fools? Are you speaking to me right now?
Okay, is that any
Sorry,
better?
Wendy.
It sounds good.
Here's the thing: nobody helps me with this shit, but everybody's
I
quick
think
to judge.
I was trying to tweak it while you were talking.
Wendy, I don't want to hear that. I've offered for years to help you figure that
No,
out.
it's not about that, baby. Listen. So I got.
Listen.
Listen, Linda.
Listen.
Okay. So I got a new computer, and then I got the web mic thingamajiggy or whatever, and that's what I'm on right now. I don't have my microphone or my interface hooked up or none of that fancy stuff because
So
it breaks.
I paid like, I don't know. I want to say I paid like $35 for my microphone.
My microphone's not plugged into this computer, though.
I just use my cell phone.
Well, I sound better on my freaking 1999 freaking laptop than I do on this shit.
He doesn't use his cell phone.
How do you spell bunko?
I'm on my beeper right now.
He's on his beeper. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm using a payphone. What are you talking
Did
about?
LW just say he's on his Peter right now? I don't necessarily
Hey, John.
going to help how
Hey,
you
fool.
sound.
How do you spell bunko? PHONKO?
PH? What?
No, Duggar. It's spelled NERD.
Like a Funko would start with an F.
FUNKO, Duggar.
Okay.
That's how you-
I used to merchandise those in Target, and people would be calling my phone because I had to give them my number for when the new shit come out. They're like, "Yeah, you gonna be there on Tuesday?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Okay," and they're at the box, like ready to go. People are
I got
obsessed.
four bookshelves behind me and the rest in boxes, fools. And no, you're not getting any of them.
But
So
I just
screw
want
you.
the Chief Brody one. That's the only
I
one
know
I
you
want.
do, and you can suck lemons because you're not getting it.
Damn it.
Actually, no, that's an insult to the lemons.
I kind of
Never
like
mind.
lemons, though.
Gigi,
I'm
you
allergic,
can take
so-
that comment off the screen. It's kind of annoying.
I'm sorry. Okay. You have to tell me. I'm fucking.
Yeah, anything from
I'm
Wendy is
help.
pretty annoying.
I'm annoying. You're annoying. Okay, we're all annoying. Hi, everybody.
Think for yourself, girlfriend. Oh, well, no, TF is. Mr. Duggar's not. I refuse to believe Mr. Duggar's annoying.
Okay.
Wendy, did you get any damage up there from that storm, or it didn't really go through you either, did it?
Yes, I did.
Was it bad?
You know, I'm only an hour from like most of
Well,
these places.
me too. But
Right,
No, I was wondering what it did to you guys, like that was in Georgia, and like
Of course, we didn't get no flooding. We got the rain started on Tuesday and didn't into the next Tuesday or some shit.
Yeah, it
was
rained
fucking
forever.
raining nonstop.
It was windy and rainy, but
it's all normal.
I called fools to check on him after the hurricane, and he yelled at me.
He
I
yelled.
know that's what you get when you're being nice, LW.
I didn't yell at you. No, I thought he was calling me, trolling me for the football thing or something. Dude, he was talking about like about a hurricane and shit. And I was like,
welfare
man,
check and you yelled at him.
I didn't yell at him. I thought
Say
it
you're
was,
sorry.
It was
You
a
believe
funny.
that you hurt his
No,
feelings.
I know.
nobody could hear you fools because everybody started talking as soon as you started talking.
Oh, well, my bullshit detector's still on, LW. So did he say anything worth knowing?
Yeah, he told me to go fuck off and hung up.
Apologize, fools.
No, I never apologize. That's one thing I learned in life. Don't
You hurt his
apologize for
feelings.
anything.
Don't apologize. Don't get Chief Brody. I see where this is going. Well,
Oh
wait,
my God! Why are we talking about Chief Brody right now? We're
because
talking about
Fools
hurricane.
wants that. I
lady.
got it, and Fools will be.
Are you talking about the Miami Hurricanes?
Yeah. Somebody wanted to
Okay.
hear the "You" song.
What you song? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's all about the you. Oh, good Lord.
Hey, does that doll have a lady swimming overhead of Chief Brody?
No, but there's the shark that does.
Let me see the box.
No.
He wants to see your box.
There you go.
The
Dinner
box
and
box.
drinks before that happens, Mr. Duggar.
It's a bit personal.
I just wanted to see.
Yeah, I got it, so I didn't think it was that
Not
kind
the
of
box with
strange.
funk. I want to see the Funko box. I don't
Oh,
want to
is
see,
that?
I don't see
Yeah,
your box
right.
with funk. I want to see your
You
Funko.
want the funk? We don't want
TF,
to do
TF,
Never
will you do
mind.
me a favor?
Of
TF,
course.
do me a favor, baby.
Of course.
Okay, if you can hear me, I'm sorry. My microphone sucks so
We can
bad.
hear you
That's all
fine,
I
though.
can.
I mean, honestly, we can hear you fine.
Okay,
you're fine, Wendy.
will you bring up how the Vols beat the Bama thing? Yeah. Let's show LW what he's been talking shit about for months.
Be nice
Did
to
the Vols
LW.
win, Wendy? Congrats if they did. I haven't heard.
Guys, be nice to LW. Why are you always picking on LW? Why?
Because LW picks on me and I can do that. That's why.
LW,
I don't know. Did Alabama and Tennessee play this week?
Yes, and
They did?
I know you were sitting somewhere, probably on the toilet. Like,
Somewhere on the
I don't know. I
toilet.
really don't watch football. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're such a liar. I'm sorry.
Liar, pants on fire.
TF's gonna show you though. He's gonna show you. Well,
You
actually,
might as well get him. You might as well get him, Wendy. He seems a
might
little
as well.
vulnerable.
Might as well.
That's right. Work him over.
I mean, you know, bless his heart. Oh man. And he still ain't bought the orange shirt, and he should. He should be wearing orange.
I never made that dumbass bet.
Well, he should be wearing Miami orange.
He ain't gonna wear no orange. He's like, some orange. You know.
Bunch of hillbillies that look like construction workers.
Them hillbillies beat your hillbillies. Shut up.
Oh wow! 2 times in 20 years, and y'all destroy entire city.
Yep. Well, hey, the goalpost didn't make it to the river, by the way, y'all. They did stop.
Oh, where did the goalposts end up, Wendy? Because I heard they went into the river.
People need to go to jail for ripping up.
I don't know. I didn't see the aftermath, but I don't think it went into the river.
I've been a Bama fan since I was 5 years old, 1982. I've never seen Alabama rush the field or tear shit down.
Well, that's
That
because
tells you how
y'all are
how
gay.
bad y'all are.
No,
Wendy, I was trying to find something that was just like a quick highlight, but I can't find anything off.
Dude, okay, let's see. Hold on.
Thank you, Tia.
I did
No
look
bullshit.
at it.
Bros,
He ain't got my back now. Come on.
No,
Tia.
I am looking. I am looking, but
Do
I just,
let's see. Oh shit. Now I can't think.
well, we don't want to play. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Gutters just playing fucking.
You can play anything.
Right at this point, we can-
Yeah.
right at this point, we can
Like
play anything.
Dave Chappelle, you can play the Vols beating LW's Bama ass. I mean, come on.
Watch
Wait,
LW.
that sounded racist.
Gutters finally gets her a couple of women on here.
Go to the
And
Vols
they're
Network
talking
or
about
some shit.
football. That's
I know
all
the
right.
women come on and talk about football.
Right.
Hilarious. She said, "God damn it, I'm gonna have to learn about this foosball thing they play."
I'm gonna
Well,
start.
Duggar, hang on. What? Time out, Duggar. I didn't know you could impersonate Gutters so well. Well done. Great work.
Hey,
I love badminton. Can we play badminton?
I'm gonna play
Oh, God, I haven't played
pickleball.
badminton in years, Wendy.
Pickleball.
Pickleball.
You know, badminton is the national sport of Indonesia.
It is.
I love
Yes, I did
badminton.
know that, Fools. I had heard that somewhere or read it.
I like that song, "Tropical Depression." I think
Just
it's
play
by
Rocky
Alan
Top.
Jackson.
All right, Gutters, I need to get going, my love, because it's 5:45 down here. So yeah.
Oh, sure. Rub it in that your day's just getting.
No, 6 p.m., my dear. Dinner
Ours-
time. Dinner time and 1 o'clock.
She's gonna eat and then get drunk, and we're all gonna be asleep. I mean, that's
Yep.
what Megan.
I know.
Yep. It's midnight almost here.
Yep. So I am going to love you and love everyone on this panel except Fools, but
Oh,
mostly Duggar.
Put
Love you,
your
Duggar.
camels
Have
together.
a great dinner and a great evening. Talk
Good
to
night,
you later.
Thanks
Megan.
for having me, guys.
Good night, Megan. Good to see
Thanks
you.
for coming and hanging out with us.
No worries. As I said, love Duggar more than Fools. But
What?
Oh,
Good night.
love you, Megan.
that is not a great endorsement for you, Mr. Duggar.
I just teasing, honey.
All right. Talk soon, guys.
Bye, Megan. See you
Bye.
later.
Bye,
Later,
Megan.
Megan.
Send Funko now.
Bitch.
And Fungo now. Okay.
I love her so. She is
Send Funko now.
she's so cool, man.
Oh, Megan's a sweetheart. I do love Megan.
I do too.
What's up, Troy B?
She's a character is what the fuck she is.
She is awesome. She makes a panel really fun.
She belongs on the Seinfeld show.
Did you see that? It was a funny meme. It was Kamala Harris's daughter, and it said science has now created one person out of all the characters of Seinfeld or whatever. I don't know. The way the meme was worded, it had Kamala's daughter stated there. It was really funny because
I like the one. I like the one with there's this one picture of her with her hair when her hair was long next to David Koresh. I almost shit myself.
Yeah, exactly. Like the weirdest looking thing in the world. They're like, Barron Trump's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes to NYU and wears suits. What a weirdo.
Yeah.
Probably a future president there.
Yeah, well, or king.
Ruler of the world.
Right. Because there's a major threat to democracy going on right now.
That's right. That poor democracy thing.
They wear that shit out, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
No, Jesus, they do.
At least 3/4 of them should be run to the gallows.
At least. Oh, did we
Can
say
we
that
have a
out
week
loud?
long of hanging politician month or something like that?
Allegedly.
Well,
Allegedly.
Boy,
in
Gutters,
my-
I'm sorry.
I'm
Gutters, it was nice knowing you.
I know, I'm so fucked.
I was kidding. Come on.
Now we're talking about lynchings.
This channel does not endorse any lynching of any person.
No, I wanted it was a fucking bottle of wine.
You were supposed to do that fucking shit like an hour ago, Duggar. Come on, get with the program.
I already did 3 times.
We'll do it again. We need it over and over and over. We need this shit on a repeat.
This channel is for entertainment.
Right. Troy said it's been a while since we stopped tar and feathering, and it shows. No shit.
Let's let Duggar do his thing. Come on, let's go.
Do my thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
My ding-a-ling.
No, nothing. Not that thing.
No, wrong thing.
No, remember this channel is for 18 years and above. It's for entertainment purposes only. Nobody on this panel should be taken seriously because we're a bunch of drunk assholes having a bunch of fun. If you, for some reason, find that you're mad at us, we pissed you off, hey, you can go play a game of go hide and fuck yourself. But just remember this. It's not real with YouTube. We're having fun. And we don't wish no harm on anybody whatsoever, nobody at all. God bless everybody. Mr. Duggar personally loves everybody.
Amen.
Amen.
Yep, I got to pee. I'll be right back. Good job.
Oh, she's got to pee.
She got to tinkle like a princess.
Right. She waited till the end of the
Spiel.
What do you call it?
Advisement.
Badminton shuttlecock? Is that what it's called?
It is called a shuttlecock.
I never heard of
I
shuttle.
once was a shuttle.
But not the cock part?
No, that's where I changed the name to shuttlecock. That's, you know.
Oh.
Mr. Shuttlecock, I presume. Okay, it amused me anyway. That's all that counts.
Wait, YouTube is not real.
YouTube is
LW and fools are really quiet. What are they doing? What are you guys scamming against us, or what are you doing? Why are y'all
Why are
so
you
quiet?
always talking about me?
I didn't do anything.
Sorry, I just realized actually I was on mute.
Sure.
Sure, I wasn't peeing off the porch.
So, so I just looked, and so far I got nothing from my email saying you're a bad.
Oh, you will. You
Yeah,
will,
I will.
100%.
Soon
Hopefully,
as I hang.
hopefully
No,
we stopped it enough and talked to where it was like fair use. I don't know.
Right.
No, it doesn't. What they'll do is they'll just, I mean, you have enough streams to where they're not going to like, you're not going to lose your channel or nothing. They're just going to send you a thing, you know, that stupid copyright thing.
Right.
This video cannot be monetized, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
But also, you can play any video you want that's copyrighted as long as you pause it enough times and talk over it.
No, that's actually not true.
It is true. It's fair use. It is true. You don't know what you're talking about.
Here's the thing.
There's
Here's
people
the
that
thing.
have 50,000 followers who do like news shows every day that play CNN clips, ESPN clips, Fox News clips.
I know, but yeah, I mean,
Okay, so if it shuts you down, if your live stream gets shut down, you need to immediately delete that live stream. You need to. That's where your strike's gonna come in, right? Or you need to put it on
We
private.
haven't said anything bad enough to get your shit.
Edit out stuff. But now, if you have a live stream like LW said, and you're talking about stuff or whatever, and you pause it in between like that, it's like 17 seconds here and there, or whatever. Whatever the time. I don't know the time. I mean, I'm not a professional or nothing like that.
There's actually a form online for fair use that you can go and fill out.
And put it in your description.
No, and if they get you, you can send them that filled out form of the fair use law and stuff like that, and that you paused it correctly in a certain amount of time. Now, you probably didn't pause it correctly tonight. It played a little bit longer than.
Yeah.
But there's a certain amount of time you can, as long as you pause it and then talk about it.
Seconds.
It's a little bit longer than that, but there's.
But
all these YouTubers go over it all the time on YouTube on how to do it.
You did not monetize it, so it's
No.
not going to affect your monetization.
the
What it's
difference
gonna do,
though,
it's going to give you copyrights. And I got demonetized a year ago, TF, I think it was like last year or whatever. And I got demonetized because I had so many copyrights and they build up, and I left them. I didn't make them private.
Shit, I got a bunch of those.
So what you need to do is probably either download your content from that and get rid of the video, or put them in private. Because if they do if they do their little thing where they go around and they like look at channels, because if they're not able to place ads on your channel, they don't want you monetized. I mean, that's the whole reason of monetization. They want to make money.
Well, like the ones that I have are like most of them are from.
I can explain this really easy.
I'll let TF do a better job than me, because I'm just going from being demonetized after him. He got demonetized and I got demonetized. So
what they look for is like, if the majority of your channel is original content, then it's okay. You'll get stupid, silly little things like that's why larger channels can get away with more than smaller channels, when the majority of your views and the stuff you've done, I mean, you've made videos that have had 1 million views. a stream like this makes no difference. But when it's a stream like this and it's people like us, and then 60% of our content is playing this, streaming other people's stuff.
Yeah.
Then now the majority of your content has now become reused content.
Yes.
But now what the other thing though, when like replaying something like a news thing or a
Saturday Night Live.
Well, no, so that'll
that.
mess you up. Like even what you just said, you're going to get a thing. You don't want to do that very often. No, but when you're playing like breaking news, or you're playing the Fox News clip that everybody's playing, blah blah blah. Fox News isn't sitting there going, now if you replay my stuff and it pisses me off, and I don't want you to replay that. If you go right now and you say, I'm going to play TF's video, and you play my video, I'm going to get a email and a copyright thing saying this person's using your content. What would you like to do? Now, if I choose to be a dick, I can just go boom and copyright strike you.
Yep.
Right. But if I play TF's 2-hour show and I pause it in the correct time and make commentary over it, you can't do anything.
I can hit that button just like that.
He can do
right.
the same
and
thing.
I can fight it and use the fair use law from the 70s, and you can do it.
I know that's listen to what I'm saying.
And all these big channels do. They do it. That's the reason they have lawyers to file this piece of paperwork that says it's fair use. I can play your shit all day long.
Right, I agree. But if you're a small YouTuber, you're gone already.
So here's the
That's
thing.
the problem. That's the problem. Big people can do it.
TF don't have a copyright license. He don't have a licensed content. But like he just said, if you play his content and he doesn't allow you to play it and you just did it, like I could get somebody in my live stream that could come up in the basement, put them on panel, and they can co-stream it without me knowing about it. God forbid that ever happened, but you know what I'm saying? And
I turn that co-stream off.
I know, right. But they can do that, and they can like do all the clips and do all these things and whatever, and that would be against my will. So I could literally just go in there, and when I get a copyright, this person played your shit, I can be like, oh hell no. And I can click
but
that
like
button.
LW said, there is a fair use act, and so if you do it under all their guidelines and all their whatever they want to call their rules, then a lot of times you can get away with doing it. I mean, I have a friend who has.
You can't everything. Y'all know that little squirmy motherfucker, that lefty podcaster Destiny?
No.
You've never heard of that guy? That's his entire show, is playing other people's shows, not CNN, but other people's YouTube shows, and playing it, stopping it, making content, and they all get them with copyright strikes, and they never take hold because he's following the fair use laws, pausing it and making, so.
You have to do it specific though. Like I have a friend who has quite a few. I mean, he has over 100,000, and he'll critique people's way they train their animals, and so he'll critique their videos, and a lot of them will come back and try to do the whole copyright strike, and of course he can, he'll say no. If you look. I am, teaching people about what's wrong about it and da-da-da. And so he ends up getting away with 99.9% of those videos. But you do have to do it. You have to be specific. Like where tonight I was too long in doing
you were on the wine. You were on the wine. It's all forgiven, baby.
It's weird though, because YouTube has its own set of rules though, and it's like their terms of service and their blah blah blah, that if they want to be like if you're big and making them a ton of money, then they
don't mess with you.
They look away a lot easier.
But
than
you
if
also
you're
have to realize that the AI part of it picks up the
Yeah.
smaller channels, not the bigger channels. So
Well, the AI picks it all up, but it's all put into the system. I mean, there's not people that are sitting there looking for YouTube videos that are doing that. It's just the AI picks it all up.
I mean, I have to report if I get a bunch of porno looking shit on my, like, if I click live and I see all these Indian people from Indonesia, wherever, all these countries, right? And they're all just like all fucking naked and shit on the beach. I actually have clicked some of them. That was my problem. I'm like, I want to see what they're doing, right? Because, you know, I'm crazy like that. So I click it and there's nothing going on. You just look at water, right? So I'm like, okay, well then now I get all that in my algorithm. Like, and I'm like, okay. And I have to block and block and block.
Well, that was like I was talking to Gutters earlier, and you know Rob and you know the Vic BC. They were talking about those underpants that got sent to the stupid underpants thing, you know, and the big joke about that. And I remember they'd put that link up what it was, and I clicked on that link, and then for like 2 weeks, every time I went to anything on Google, I got an ad for these underpants. You know, it's like on my thing, like everything I'm doing, I'm like going to share a screen, you know, on my thing, and I'm like, okay, let me make sure that this is not the ad on the side of the screen, you know, like, God damn it.
And you have to realize that your phone.
Yeah, when you share screen and it's like nothing but cocks on the right side of your fucking.
Well, Marv already said to me, I was trying to show him something. He's like, "What were you looking at those underwear again?" I'm like, "No, it's from before."
No.
God,
it just keeps popping up.
This shit just pops up, like, and you have to realize if your phone is connected to Google as well, anything you look on Google and you're connected to that same account, it's going to come up in YouTube too. So I can be like on Amazon looking at panties, and I'm going to sign
do
on
that
to
too?
YouTube. Yes, I do that. And it'll pop up on YouTube, be like, "Here's your panties," you know. And I'm like, what's happening here? Like, this is not what I want to do, but yeah.
LW, who was it? Ballard that one time he shared the screen, and there was something. There was like he accidentally. I think it was him. It was one of those like the porn site or something. You know, like went through for a second that he had to rug up.
People do that all the time, like on the top where they have the icons.
Yeah, and it showed the thing up there. It was like
the tab.
The tabs, yeah.
It was like Pornhub or something was up there.
Oh my gosh.
Spanish Sluts 13 or whatever.
Thank God I never searched any of those places.
Well, you know what gets me? I don't get on Facebook a lot, but I was on there the other day with the stupid trivia stuff that we do and all that, you know, having to share, you know, like send stuff to people, blah, blah, blah. I was looking on stuff, and how did I come across this? I started doing something. Anyway, next thing I know, I come across, maybe I was just scrolling through the videos or something. You know, you can just scroll down.
Right.
But so now there's like these women with, you know, these nice big old breasts is like breastfeeding kids, but they're not really breastfeeding the kids. They're basically just showing their titties off.
Right.
And, I mean, that was the video. I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait a minute. I got banned from, or not banned, but like putting time out on Facebook one time for saying that Trump won or something like that. I'm like, now I'm looking at titties, you know, like, how is this possible? And anyway, the world passed me by, I guess.
It's insane. It's actually insane.
I actually did that test 2 iPhones ago. I saw a video where, like, just buy your iPhone. When you unbox it, turn it on, and don't do anything. Just turn it on, and then talk about something. And then when you pull it up and sign in and everything, the ads will be there. So I did that 2 iPhones ago. So I turned it on, opened it up, turned it on, and I just started talking about lawnmowers. I was like, I need a new lawnmower. What's the best lawnmower to have? I just said that a bunch of times. And then I turned my phone on and went through everything, and every site I went to, there was an ad for a lawnmower.
That's the same thing with Google. It's the same thing with Google.
It's ridiculous.
It's insane. It's insane.
Hey guys,
Gigi, you got some people in chat. Yeah, you got Dave Brown here. You got Joey Foster's back. And happy birthday to Buddy East Coast.
Wait a minute. Is Buddy's birthday?
Yes, it is. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
buddy.
buddy. Love you, brother. Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, buddy. Joey Foster's back. Dave Brown, under one of my heroes.
I love Dave Brown.
Sorry.
Even though he is a Louisville fan.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I can't. I mean, I got to just. It's kind of like a, I can't make fun of him.
Well, you can't because they scored like 45 points on y'all.
I know, but we scored 52 points.
Oh, shut up with y'all's football talk.
Hey, wait a minute. If you had to guess what the number one offense in the country was, what team would you say?
I would say the Miami Hurricanes.
Tennessee.
Yes, sirree.
I'm going to say it's all Tennessee.
No, I'm just telling you.
Because they ain't got no defense.
Well, that's just a damn good thing we got a hell of an offense because our defense couldn't stop a goddamn fucking.
It's a great year for Miami because you know what? There's not a lot of great defenses. Just try to avoid Georgia in the playoffs, but Miami's on its way for sure.
And literally, like, I don't care. I'm going to root for my Vols.
Hey, I like the Vols too, so don't feel bad.
I know. Are they not doing amazing this year? You know it.
Well, I mean, they're doing okay.
Oh, shut up.
I like them. I've always liked the Tennessee Vols.
But they're going to be really, okay, whatever.
Cam Ward's going to be the first pick in the draft.
Probably him or Shadori Sanders or whatever.
No, it'll be Ward.
I love y'all. Y'all so funny.
Yeah, that'll be one of them. Will be the first round pick.
Well, all I know is Miami is the most exciting team to watch. That's for sure.
Unless you're a Miami fan, I mean, every weekend I aged 10 years.
Yeah, but they.
Can we let Gigi talk?
Wait, who's Gigi? The drunk chick?
Yeah, the drunk one. The wino over here. Can we let the wino talk for a minute, please?
Hire me a wino. No, sorry. Decorator.
You get Gutters a damn big bottle, a couple bottles of Boone's Farm.
We're gonna have to get her like the freaking big bottle.
I love Boone's Farm. That was
Boone's Farm and bacon. You can change it to Boone's. You can change it to bacon. You can change it to BB instead of GG.
Strawberry wine.
Boone's Farm is one word.
Right. Boone's
No karaoke, Wendy. Be quiet.
Shut up, LW. You know you want to sing. Come on. LW's a singer, y'all.
Yeah, totally.
I know. I heard him. He was singing "Comic Chameleon" the other night on karaoke.
Did you see that video I sent you?
No. Did you, right?
Who sang Chameleon?
Me.
No, you did not.
Yeah. I sent it. I'd sent my karaoke to fools.
Y'all still didn't let wino talk. Would y'all shut up for a damn minute?
What?
I want to hear my wino Gigi. Welcome.
All right. It's your show, Wendy. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
No, it's not. It's Gigi's show.
What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing?
You have to talk for 1 minute without stopping. Go.
Yeah.
Go. I can't. I don't want to. Why are you going to make me do that? It's my show. I don't have to.
That was almost like the way you said it. It was like doe, a deer.
No,
I can't. I really, really can't. Please, someone else talk. Me, I drink my wine alone.
It's called.
Please join me for this live.
I had my bacon and I put it in my pants. Somebody got. I don't even know where I was going.
Stop it, Wendy.
Okay. Outside voice.
I don't know, but you guys forgot to put Pacific Rim in that whole song.
Oh my God, the rim job. Oh Lord.
Gutter's got a rim job.
Just a rim job.
Just
a rim job and a piece of bacon. Solid matters. Bub.
A rim.
I call myself.
I call myself Ben. Okay, never mind.
Ben.
Call myself Ben.
A long, long way to run.
You gotta watch out about Ben. He'll stick it in you.
Poor Ben.
I love
Ben.
Ben. Ben's an awesome
Fairy
dude.
42.
Ben's probably making bacon right now. Just saying.
He probably is.
Squeal like a pig.
He probably made Sam get up and make the bacon.
Bitch, get up. Let's get some bacon.
Yes,
What are you
give
talking
me some
about?
bacon.
You're only right here.
What LW? Did you say you sent something like that was funny? Now I was gonna share. Oh no, you must have sent it to Fools.
Yeah, he wants me to. Do you really want me to post your Come a Chameleon karaoke?
Yeah, go
Sure.
ahead, buddy.
Do it.
Boy,
You ain't got a hair on your
Boy,
head.
George over
You
here.
don't do it.
Do it.
Come a chameleon.
Come and
go.
Come and go.
I went to an Astros game with this fool, and I danced to that song when they played it, and I'll never live it down.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna get to see it? Yay!
Mrs. Fools may or may not have that recorded on video, so you have to talk to her.
No,
Yeah.
Fools. LW said he sent it to you and he said go ahead. Play
No,
it.
he's
So
no, you know,
Mrs. Fools has recorded it. There was a delay in like the fifth inning, was it, Fools?
Fifth or sixth. Yeah, somebody got
Yeah.
hurt or something happened in a dugout, and it was like the game got delayed for like 30 minutes.
And they started playing music, and Boy George came on, and Ben, Sam, and I all started dancing to Boy George. And
Yes, it's
If I don't ever see this
Fools
clip,
has
it
it on
didn't
tape.
happen.
we need
Yeah.
to see it. Like
We have to have this. This is the top of the chart.
Why is that not something
This
you
is
would have
premiere
downloaded
worthy.
like immediately when you got home, Fools?
Well, because I don't, you know,
Don't
people's faces on YouTube and stuff like that. That
You
don't
don't
want
have
to be
to
on
put
YouTube.
his face on there. Let's just see his butt shaking.
Like
Hey.
you have a
We
life.
like his butt.
No, what he's doing is he's using it to hold it over LW's head and
right
For
exactly.
blackmail.
Several times.
Let's
before
not talk about sexual favors between the two of them. Let's talk about the fact that we need to see that
We
video.
have to. We have
well, you know, we'll think about that.
Like, I don't know why LW's so shy, but I mean, I'm gonna just get.
I mean, I think we'll set up like a Venmo or Cash App page.
Venmo.
If enough money.
Yeah, if we can get that up to $2,000, and we'll play that video, that'll give us enough money to go to
Oh
the
my
game.
god!
$2,000, and we can buy like an $88 hot dog.
Y'all are literally
Is that how
taking
much he
advantage
charges?
of
No.
defending me.
Sorry.
Don't do it. Don't do
Hey,
it.
that hot dog was good.
Yeah, bacon and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's good. But yeah,
No, I swear to God, I bet you TF he went up in there with some cans of Vienna sausages in his pocket. He lying.
Mrs. Fools tries to bully me with that video. Every random, I'll get a text from Fools' phone, and she'll be like, "Just keep it up, LW. I'm gonna play the video."
There you go.
LW, you're so.
You should make it a premiere on your channel, LW.
Y'all don't even know. LW's awesome. He's
Keep it
awesome,
up, baby.
He's awesome.
He's the only person I ever saw show up to a damn baseball game in Texas in jorts.
And what is a jort?
It's nut hugger jeans cut off shorts.
Daisy Dukes for men.
Oh,
Right.
jort. Well, that's sexy. I mean, you know, I'm a hillbilly girl.
If you've ever been
Showed up like that, LW.
He
That's
dressed.
why, that's why Sam was so quiet. He was amazed.
He was trying to find your
He
ball.
was waiting for you to bend over, wasn't he?
Right.
We know.
They were just hoping for a foul ball.
So now we understand why you were dancing. Got it.
You're right. One.
You torturing a little gay guy, man. That is wrong.
Well, He was dancing because that first initial, no, sorry.
When Ben went to the bathroom, Sam bought me a beer. I'll just say that.
Nice.
So Ben went to the bathroom. Sam bought you a beer. You had the shorty short jean shorts. What are they called? Jorts. And you had those on.
Watch out. Ben's a little psycho and he is ex-army, just saying.
Bend over, and again, Sam took it home.
That's how I date.
You should be a sports broadcaster, Gutters. The next Howard Cosell over here.
Howard Cosell. Greatest voice ever.
Well,
Tommy, what do you think about
what
this?
happened to Hufferbilly? I don't know. Did he even say goodbye? I didn't see that.
Hufferbilly's
He
sleeping
crawled
in his
into his
wheelbarrow.
Yeah, he crawled into his wheelbarrow.
Not.
This show is still playing right now on his laptop. He's sleeping right next to it.
That's right. He's laying on his couch, isn't he? He's falling asleep.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Bless its heart.
I love Hufferbilly. He's awesome, man. He's so much
I
fun.
know. He's such a nice
He's one
guy.
of the funniest men I ever met, dude.
Mhm.
He said he was on his way to Knoxville, and I think he wants to eat a watermelon or something. I don't know what's that.
Wow. Well, is that what he's going to call her? Is what?
I don't know.
Hufferbilly's Lou's Got Talent was pretty good this year.
Lou's
Yeah,
got-
that was hilarious.
I'm so lost. So,
Huh?
what are you talking about?
Me neither.
Uncle Lou, he does like a
America's
Lou's Got Talent show every year. Hufferbilly, he was a dancing machine.
I might have his last video on here because
I would love to see that. I
let's
would
play
love to see that.
I don't know if I do or not. I might have erased it because I went
Well,
through.
you
and got-
need to look
well,
it up then.
hang on.
Get to work.
God, you're so demanding, you little
I know.
Hang on, Lupe. Lupe, or something
Come
like
on,
that.
Linda, do your job. That's TF I'm speaking to now.
Oh, Snoopy. Snoopy, hang on.
Tell her she can only talk to us.
When was that, LW? In like
shit, like
April?
May, maybe May or June. May, maybe.
1999. All right, never mind.
I don't know if I can find this or not. Not without not knowing what I'm.
Yeah, because then you'll just have to go through all Uncle Lou's shows.
No, I'm going through my videos.
Oh yeah, the one you edited. Yeah.
It might take him enough time
That's
for
what says June.
See, I'm the idiot that never everything says untitled 20. Untitled,
too.
I just don't label anything. It
I
pisses
don't
me off.
title shit. I don't put descriptions.
That
I'm
show said
horrible.
June.
June. Oh, that probably is right. June. I see. I have no idea what these are.
Well, I wonder if my husband's asleep on that ferry.
Not if they have prostitutes.
Not if they have prostitutes.
I'm just
Have
kidding.
you seen Alaska women?
No, I was going to ask, what is that ferry? 2.5 days. They have rooms and
Yes, it's where'd it go, fools?
It wasn't the right one. I can't find it. I think I actually erased it off my computer because
He's in a 4-berth room, so it's got 4 beds.
4 berth.
4 berth, and
He's on a
it's got,
ferry with a 4-berth room.
It's got a shower, and because I was supposed to go with him, so and shower, toilet, all that good stuff. I think the beds on one side push up, so then you have a couch area where you can sit and kind of hang out.
So it's just you say ferry, but it's got to be more like a ship
no.
type thing.
It's a ferry.
Right.
Here, I'll show you.
Big ferry.
I'll show you what it's like.
Do they have a cafeteria? How does he eat for 2.5 days?
Yes. It does have
big ferry.
A cafeteria. It holds quite a bit.
Well, where does it run from? Juneau or what?
Yeah, from Juneau all the way down to Bellingham, Washington.
pretty much Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to drive the car home from there?
Yeah.
Wow. What an adventure.
Yeah. He's pretty, I mean, he really kind of didn't want to do it, but here, I'll show you. And then, but once he got going, he's like, okay, fuck it. I might as well go.
Yeah. And when he gets that
enjoy
truck
it.
home and has fun with it, he's going to love it.
Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Present. So
that's a big dude.
Yeah.
Kennicott.
Where is it? Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's like a damn
ship.
That's a pretty big. Yeah, that's like a ship. Yeah,
big boat.
Here's the food court.
What the hell is this? Is this the damn boat he's on?
Yes.
Man, it looks like some decent. There's something to eat in there. It looks like you can find something to snack on.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the bar?
I told him they do have a bar, I believe. And I told him, I said, go to the store, pick you up some waters, and that way you're not paying $9 million. You can take coolers on there and snacks and all that shit. So
wait, you sent him on a thing, then you're telling him not to be cheap and shit like that?
He's
like
the cheap dude. You remember Marvin's the guy that fucking made the copper between, fucking stringing a penny? Yeah, that's him.
All right.
So look, see? There's the 4-berth.
It's miserable.
Miserable.
Well, who are you sleeping with? Like random strangers?
Ben, Sam, and LW.
No. You got 4 beds because it makes it a bigger room. So
total nightmare.
John got it for us. He's like, I want to make sure you have, enough room. And I'm like, oh. And then I was
he's in there all by himself.
He's
in there all by himself with 4 beds? I'll bet he ain't by himself.
Oh, shit.
Well, I don't give a shit. God, I hope she fucking wears him out.
If you were in Iowa, yeah, I could do that by myself. Sorry, LW.
Yeah. Ben and Sam and I will get another room.
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't. No way.
Sam was a nice guy, though. I like Sam.
Yeah, I'm not making fun of him. Sam was a great guy. And Ben, too.
I don't know. Ben, not so much. He's kind of weird. He kept asking me how baseball worked. It was funny because we had Sam and Caroline both there, and neither one of them had any idea what was going on, really, as far as the game. We're having to explain the rules of baseball.
So this is like one of their newest ferries. It shows you here all the shit. It's got 48 rooms, 48 4-berths, and 56 2-berths.
Yeah, that thing is scary.
Would anybody like to hear a good story about a bridge?
Fuck off.
I always love Buzz Killington from a Family Guy when he come in there and be like, so the Doily Cott Opera Company. Sorry, guys, I'm just teasing you.
I know you are, fucker.
It's got 48 rooms.
320 rooms. How does it have 320 rooms?
And if you have
it only has 48
rooms, the crew capacity is 56. Vehicle capacity is 1,500. Vehicle.
I don't understand.
First
I
made
am on
voyage in
Discord, but it's
1992.
here in.
The voyage was christened by Arthur C. Johnson, former head of the. Like, oh my god!
Fuck you.
Oh, she got pissed. The wine is starting to wear off.
Oh,
That's right. You fucking ain't there no more. Okay.
You just step away from saying "fuck you."
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Duggar, tell him.
Okay. No, I ain't got nothing.
You're what?
I haven't anything to say fuck you to either one of them fellas. They good fellas.
I know, but they're being
That's
fuckers.
what I got,
to
Harley.
me. They're being fuckers to me.
Oh. Keep up, boys. You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'm proud of you. Y'all made me proud of you, goddammit.
Fuckers. You sons of bitches.
Dude, I had her lit up in here one night. That motherfucker was ready to throw something at her deal. And I said, I'm just trolling you, right? She said, you motherfucker, just like that, dude. I said, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, that was hilarious. So
it was not funny.
It was fun. My stomach hurt. I laughed so hard. I am not shitting you. That's a lot of stuff to hurt.
I was definitely pretty pissed.
I'm fixing to get the hell out of here.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. An hour or so at least.
I guess Wendy already left.
Yeah. Hey, Bish is gone, man.
She's like, I'm out. I'm not even going to say bye or disappear. I'm just going to take me a nap.
She wouldn't take her a piss is what happened.
She's still here.
Had to go get her a beer. I love that cherry.
Posted something.
She's so fucking cute when she eats cherries. I can't help it.
Uh-oh. He's talking. She said, huh?
Huh?
I'm worried now. She
Wait,
did what? With what?
Eating moonshine cherries. She got hammered one night eating moonshine cherries.
Yeah.
I just like the way she eats cherries. I'm sorry. Just,
I don't know. Moonshine and cherries. It just almost makes me think of cough syrup.
He likes it when I suck on my cherries. Okay, so there, I just posted a link in the chat. Somebody share that one.
Listen, there's something about cherries that. Okay, so when I was a young child, you know those stupid little like pies that you can buy in the gas station.
I don't like cherry pie.
Oh my God, I ate one of those and I got so sick.
I
was
don't
probably
like
10
cherry
years
pie.
old, 11 years old, and I puked that thing up and it tasted like shit. I've
like
never been able to eat that shit since.
Moonshine cherries. You know.
When my kids were little and I had to leave my kids with my mother-in-law and go to the trial for my sister's murder and all that shit. My kids stayed with my mother-in-law. Well, they all ended up getting sick. All three of them. And she fed them cherry jello where you warm it up, and to this day, you cannot get my kids to eat any kind of cherry, anything. They ate that shit.
Warm jelly? Jello?
Jello, yes.
It's a liquid. They drink it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not only energy
what the hell
drinks
kind of fucking what kind of redneck ass shit is that?
I never remember going to Luby's and they're like, here's some warm jello.
Yeah.
I love cherries.
Dude, people don't even know about Luby's. You hear me? Luby's was badass in its heyday.
What's a Luby's?
See?
You don't know what Luby's is?
A boobies?
It was P. Diddy's restaurant.
Was that his deli? A P. Diddy deli? What the fuck?
Yeah, they were $30 foot long. So
no, no. Okay.
CLW.
See, yeah. I forget I named something that I think everybody knows about, and nobody does.
Nobody.
No, I don't know. I don't know what a Luby's is.
It's a all you. It's all you can shove buffet.
Do you know what a okay? Do you know what a do you know what a
Where do you
Morrison? Do you know
shove
what a
the
Morrison's is?
loogie?
No.
Lubies.
Now, do you know what a
Lord.
do you know what a Morrison's is?
Uh-oh.
More sun of your ass?
No,
No,
Morrison's.
Oh,
Okay, you don't know what a Morrison's is. So it's the
no.
same kind of thing. It's like you know,
That's
Go
Luby's,
back to
Morrison's.
the movies.
You know, that's a restaurant. I've
If
just
you
never
live in a fucking town that has restaurants called Luby's and Morrison's, y'all need
No,
help.
there used to be Morrison's all the way up the East Coast, like all the way. You could stop and go to any Morrison's that you wanted. It was like cafeteria style food, and you
Yeah.
could go in there and
Well, ours are
Yeah,
called
Luby's
normal.
isn't a buffet. It's more, it's a cafeteria style, but it's not a buffet.
right. So probably the same thing. It's
Yeah.
like you would go in there and you go through like you're in school basically. You found like
Right.
and the reason those got so popular was after World War II. So there were so many people who just people would just wanted to eat that way, and just wanted to go and do that, and that's when all those things came out. And they stayed through about the late 80s, and then they all started calling down. There was another one. It was Morrison's, and there was shit. I'll think of it.
We had Austin's, we had Western Steakhouse, or Western Sizzler. We had
Yeah, it was like
Golden Corral,
Mr. Duggar.
obviously.
Golden Corral.
I mean, it wasn't like a
No.
Golden Corral. It's like you get your tray, you go through the
Yeah.
line. You're like, I'll take the fried fish, the macaroni and cheese,
Like a sizzler.
No,
not
Western
really like a
Sizzler.
sizzler.
No,
It's more
yeah,
like-
they have several meals, different entrees, several different vegetables, and you pick what you want. Bread, kind of bread. And then you walk around, you sit down, and then your waitress brings you what you want to drink. And then she'll fill up your drinks. And then if you want, say you eat a chicken fried steak, you're still hungry. Hey, bring me another one of these fried steaks. You know what I mean?
Piccadilly's. Morrison's was the East Coast. Luby's was probably the Texas kind of thing. But so the same thing is what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Morrison's
I
was
don't
what it was.
understand. Okay, Luby's, Piccadilly's.
Yeah,
This
Luby's
is
is
perverted.
exactly like Piccadilly.
Yeah, and so was Morrison. So was Morrison. Same
Piccadilly's,
style.
Piccadilly's, Luby's. I mean, I would hope you did not let the kids go to the bathroom by themselves in these
No,
places.
they were nice. I mean, you went in there and they had good food. You walked through. It was like I want a scoop of mashed potato. You think about Cousin Eddie going in there and he's like, do you give me some of that yeller. Don't be stingy. Remember Cousin Eddie in the Vegas Vacation where they're going through the buffet and he's like, give me some of that yeller. It's kind of like that. You go through and they give you your servings of what you want. You pick it out in the tray thing, and you go down and sit down and eat your damn meal. It was decent food and cafeteria food.
And it's ready when you get there. You know what I mean? Just step through with your plate and fill it up and go sit down.
I remember my grandfather used to have it all with the Rand McNally map and the thing. He had every Morrison's like mapped out from Miami to Pennsylvania because they had places in Pennsylvania and Miami, and we would take these road trips and we would eat it like every Morrison's or Piccadilly's, like all the way up to like every night we would eat dinner at those places, like all the way up the East Coast,
Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah, it was fun. And reading the damn road map, the old Rand McNally. Oh.
Me and the old lady made a couple different trips. One of them was
I have a Rand McNally
chicken fried
original.
steak tour.
Mail it to Buddy for Christmas.
Barbecue tour.
He would never be able to read that shit. It's like, it's old school. It's little letters. Anyways, okay, my bad.
We went up to upstate New York to play music. This was shit before Carolina. Goddamn, God, life goes by so fast. You start thinking like, hey, this was last year. No, 5 years ago. Oh shit, no, this was 13 years ago. 14. Oh shit,
Girl,
maybe 15
you're
years ago.
fucking old. Get over it. You're growing. You're a big boy now. Okay.
But so it was two of my brothers and I, and they're much younger than I am, and we were going up there, and everything was GPS. It was already at that point. And I always travel with a Rand McNally, an Atlas. I've always got the map, and they were like intrigued. I remember, and this is like, I mean, they weren't 12. We were going up to play music and do, they were early 20s, mid, and but they were like amazed and reading the map like the whole way, just like we did when we were 7 or 8 or 9 or 10.
Yeah.
They were like, they'd never done that before. They had no idea. And you remember how much trouble you used to get in, like with your I don't know if y'all ever traveled with grandparents, but if you had and if you didn't fold the map back right, granddad would get pissed off to shit if you folded that map up
You
wrong.
don't want that shit up. You fold it back in the freaking square it came in.
Yeah.
You don't
better
mess
fold
with
that thing back up the right way or they're pissed off.
Right. I
Good
mean,
Lord.
I'm OCD, so I still would be like that. Like, it drives me crazy. Like, Gutters kills me with her stack of fucking Post-it notes. Like, I just literally want to write all that down in a book for her.
Well, most of it is wrote down in a book, but all this shit is like stuff that it changes on me, and so I pull the Post-it note. That way I don't have
Gutters went to her high school reunion and claimed she invented Post-it notes like
That's
Romeo,
right.
like Romeo and Michelle.
That's right. I love my Post-it notes.
I love Post-it notes too, baby. It's okay, but they drive me insane. You stack them, and that's kind of like an OCD thing. It's like,
Yeah. Well, I used to stick them everywhere, but I have a 2-year-old grandson, and if I do that, then like I used to have them on my desk and lined up, but he won't let that stay that
right,
way.
I
So.
get it. But you got a good system going. Whatever works for you, you know what I mean?
Well, for now, just as long as I keep it away from him, which he actually had gotten into it. That's how come it's not a little more organized.
Now she has Post-it notes telling her where she hid the Post-it notes.
She needs a Post-it note organizer. Is that a thing? Let's find her one. Anybody?
I need a gate to go across my
What did they
door.
call those? We used to keep everybody's phone numbers in a Rolodex.
A Rolodex.
Rolodex. We're gonna invent a Rolodex for Gutters Post-its.
I used a Rolodex till 2017.
Marvin still won't let me get rid of his.
When I retired in 2017, I got rid of my Rolodex. So I didn't want to know anybody in the business. I was tired of it. I was done. I was retired. And damn, I wish I'd have kept that son of a bitch. Because I got a lot of people in there. I don't have their numbers because I've lost the phone here or there. But everything started going to my phone. And that's why I got it on my phone. I don't need to tote that.
I know, but everybody relies on their phone, and you guys, you need to literally quit relying on fucking technology. Because Gutters has it down pat. She's got her Post-it notes, y'all. The internet goes out, she's still got her Post-it notes. Y'all
I'll
need
still
to
be able to get a hold of all you guys.
Exactly. Write that shit down. Use a pen. And welcome in Desiree. And yes, our favorite Post-it notes are yellow.
right. Yeah, as of right now, they're yellow.
Do they come in another color? I thought Post-it notes.
They come in
They
pink,
do.
green.
I love hot pink ones. Like, I'm the thing. Like, I like to do the colorful ones.
Yeah, I like pink ones too.
Anything.
Shut up, LW.
Anything that stands out,
LW likes the pinkies.
You said you like the colored ones too, so.
Yeah. So awesome.
It's African American, please.
You can't write on the black Post-it notes unless you have a chalk.
See, that's a layup right there. That's what you call a layup.
Oh, yeah. You gave him that point.
Damn it.
Set him up for that pass.
It's made me waste that whole thing. God damn it.
Well, it happens. Yeah, you need to let me send you some more Post-it notes. I think you need lots of Post-it notes.
New subject. Favorite pie.
Are we talking about Post-it notes? Well, Desiree.
This is going to go in a great direction.
You're I say favorite pie, this is gonna go so fucking sideways.
Favorite pie. Gutters, what's your favorite pie?
My favorite pie is lemon meringue.
Wendy?
Apple.
Yeah. LW.
LW is like.
What is it? Chocolate pecan pie. Chocolate pecan pie.
Ooh, that sounds good, actually.
It is good.
That's a real Southern thing, not
yeah.
a Tennessee.
I never had it, but it sounds good.
Shut up, LW. Apple pie's good.
What's your favorite pie?
Well,
besides pudding pie.
Besides white.
I think if I had to pick a favorite pie, I mean, a strawberry shortcake ain't really a pie.
I'm a cheesecake girl.
It's
I love
2024 and the women don't seem to like it as much. But I would have to say it's like being shit-faced drunk at like 3 a.m. and going to Waffle House and getting a piece of that pecan pie and having a melted stick of butter on top of it and giving it to me.
You're showing your age, dude.
I'm not a pie guy though. Like, to be honest, I'm not really a pie eater. I don't really like that much sweet kind of stuff.
Well, I don't eat a lot of sweets either. So, like, I'm a cheesecake kind of person, but if I'm going to do a pie, it's going to be an apple pie.
I don't like apple pie.
I do them homemade, though. I don't buy one.
I love that. A good apple pie is hard to beat.
I
But
do them homemade.
I'll take I'll take like 2 bites of something like that, 3, and it might taste good. I might like it, but then I'm like, okay, that's enough. I don't know. I've just never been a real like.
I'm not a sweet person.
Yeah, but I like to taste it. I mean, a good cheesecake's good. Take 2 bites of it. I like.
That's what I'm saying. I love
I want the
cheesecake.
crust part of it though, like the crust with just a little bit. I don't like it too rich. It's just like
I like a black.
cheesecake
I like,
is too rich for me.
I like a black strap syrup pecan pie.
Black strap syrup.
What the black? What is the
That
black?
sounds like a deer meat or something.
That sounded like something that.
This train is definitely taking down.
That sounds like a movie Ben would watch.
Molasses.
That sounds like something that's happened in the
It's the
basement.
top
Doesn't
part.
it,
It's the
y'all?
top part of the molasses. The back.
Wait, LW, what did you just say?
So that sounds like a movie Ben would watch.
Yeah, directed by Quentin Tarantino.
Backstrap, right.
That's
right.
happening in Douglas' basement. I'm just saying.
It's a broke back pecan pie.
It's the top of a molasses chain. It's
Black syrup.
sorghum. Excuse me, not. It's sorghum, not
Oil, that is.
Broke back nuttin'.
Oh man, broke back nut and pie for Ben. Gross. Ew.
I'm done. Y'all are insane.
I
do
feel like
like a buttermilk coconut cream pie.
I like the way Mr. Duggar's things all have like 5 ingredients in them.
Well, you know, I like what I like. You know,
He likes a lot of fluffy.
anybody like mincemeat pies?
Oh, Marvin does. Yeah.
Go get a sausage.
Oh my God!
Cheese and bacon.
Did somebody just say meat pies? You
mince meat. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
It depends on who makes it, really, because a good one, they're delicious. A bad
they're
one,
not.
you want to
Ben
go
likes
fight
meat
the person
pies,
who
too.
cooked it.
Hey, Gutters, take that damn thing off the comment off the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's kind of struggling with running the shop.
I pay no attention.
She's so precious. She's got wine in her.
I got wine in me.
Spam by anyone?
No. No spam pie. I like spam, but I don't want spam pie.
And Mrs. Fools eats spam all the time.
That's so gross.
She makes spam soup.
Ew.
Well,
I like spam.
Wait, what? Whoa. What is spam soup?
What is wrong
Man,
with
it's in Asia. Spam is huge in Asia, and she makes it's actually good. I mean, I've eaten it. It's actually pretty good, but it's just using spam meat instead of. And she gets the low sodium one. I always add salt, but But no, she really does. It's like a spam soup thing with carrots and
Cubes it up.
I mean, there's like it's in a broth that actually tastes really good. You know, there's like and it's like an Indonesian any Asians you're ever gonna find, they're all gonna eat spam. They're gonna love spam.
Well, it's because spam was the cheap meat, you know.
It's
and
big in Hawaii too. Poke ball.
Indonesia, you know, it's a cheaper, you know.
What does spam stand? What does spam stand for?
That's some salty ass bologna.
Where did they get the idea for spam? Why is it called spam? The original name.
Don't make me make up words, bitch.
Well, I know the answer, but I'm just asking.
Oh, I can make up some shit. Come on, GG, we got this.
Mr. Duggar, you know the answer?
I do not. Some person ate mine.
It's
I'll tell you. Don't Google it. Don't Google it.
You can already hear Wendy's starting to cough. Yeah, so
it comes from. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. It comes from spiced ham.
Yeah.
Spiced ham.
It's not really. I have it every now and then. You cube it up, the spam,
yeah,
and you fry it up like real well done, and pour some scrambled eggs on top and cook it like and hot sauce on top. That's good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
See, LW. That's what Mrs. Fools does. She takes it and she cubes it up, fries it up with these vegetables and all this stuff like that. And then puts it in this broth and makes like it's like I mean, it's actually tasty. I'll be honest, it actually tastes good.
Yeah. I haven't had fried spam every now and then with some scrambled eggs. It's good.
Don't you love how people all of a sudden get on YouTube and they act like they're too good for shit? Like, don't you know, motherfuckers, forget where you come from. Wendy, don't you tell me. Don't you forget where you come from. I'm just telling all y'all.
You know what my favorite is, DF? You shut the fuck up. Listen.
Yeah, you probably a sardine eater.
No, hell no. Gross.
Spaghetti, everything.
I'm gonna put that in my mouth if somebody shoved it in my mouth. Listen.
I've made.
What are you putting in your mouth?
None of it.
No, whatever's shoved in there.
You think? Not often. Go ahead.
You fry your bologna, right? You fry your little bologna. You just put that bologna in there.
You probably think Duke's mayonnaise is better too, don't you?
You know what? Yeah. Listen to me, bitch.
Or you know, I bet Wendy, I bet you. I actually bet you're more of a Miracle Whip kind of
told
guy.
me that shit was good.
I'm not a Miracle Whip girl. Hell no, I ain't.
Bologna actually is the same shit as spam, to be honest with you.
It might be. But bologna is thin, and I can see what's going on. I don't know what's going on in that spam.
Yeah,
but
anyway, the bologna, you got to cut it into
the sperm ass.
Yep, you put little slits on each side so it don't blow up, and you fry it real good and kind of get it crispy. And you put it on your white bread that's real fresh and soft.
Your white bread.
With some mayonnaise and a fresh mater out of your garden. That's all.
This is Mrs. Clayton Bigsby talking to you guys.
That's the only way you eat that bologna. Yeah.
Okay, he divorced her because she was racist.
Fuck y'all. I don't eat shit in a can. Y'all are weird.
Now, I do love one thing I will say. I'm not a huge fan of Miracle Whip, but there is one time I like Miracle Whip, and this is the only time I ever like Miracle Whip. It's when going fishing. Like I do like a bologna sandwich, and I'm a bologna snob. I know that might sound funny, but it better be at least Oscar Mayer. I ain't going for no downgrade.
It has to be Oscar Mayer.
Right. I'm not going for
Oscar
that.
Mayer is the low grade.
Yeah, that's what I know. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. Oscar Mayer is not the low grade. You can always get that weird off brand. You got to live around somewhere that's got places like
RS shit.
Like Save a Lot. You go into a Save a Lot grocery store and get some bologna that's like some off brand. Oh no, it ain't no Oscar Mayer.
Oh, gross! No. No bar ass shit. Fuck that.
You get some Wonder Bread. Get some Wonder Bread. a little bit of, you put a teeny bit of Miracle Whip and a teeny bit of damn
Miracle
mustard on
Whip,
there
yeah.
on a bologna sandwich. Only bologna sandwich is the only thing Miracle Whip tastes good on. When you're fishing in the ocean, you get that salty all over everything anyway, and you make those sandwiches. Shit, that's fucking heaven right there.
I mean, it is doable. I'm
Fiddler's
not knocking
dream,
it.
baby.
It's doable. But
I'm
you
with
do
you on
have
all
to
that,
have.
except the Miracle Whip. Go with mayo. Miracle Whip.
But
I'm
listen,
telling you, on the boat when you're mixed with the salt, shit.
Miracle Whip tastes like mayonnaise that's gone bad.
okay, it's like the salami. Do y'all not like
It
salami
literally
sandwiches?
stings your tongue. Like why is it like poking my tongue? No,
I know, right?
When your hands smell like rotten fish and
No,
you're making
I'm
a
not eating
sandwich,
anything if
it
my
just
hands
makes it
smell like
taste
fish.
that much better.
Salami is really good, but I'll only do the Oscar Mayer, just like
Happy
the
the
bologna.
chinchilla.
I do the salami.
I like it. See, we're Oscar Mayer snobs.
Yes,
like
we are.
these people don't even know. Like
It's
you
the
and I.
cheapest thing in the store.
Thanks for coming in.
It doesn't matter.
You ain't ever heard of no boar's head bologna, man.
No,
Hey,
you
boar's
don't.
head been
Boar's
killing
head
people all around the
freaking
country,
killing
man.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
boar's
boar's head
head's
killing
poisoning
people.
You go to the
They still got good bologna.
Hey, Wendy. Hey, Wendy.
go to
Wendy.
the- go
Hey,
ahead.
if everybody could give Wendy and I a second. 1, 2, 3.
Pause
My
it.
baloney has a first
first name.
name.
Is it?
C-A-R.
My baloney has a second name. It's
Emily.
I forgot the word. God damn it.
I forgot how to spell.
I like to eat every day. And if you ask Ben, he says he's not gay.
But I'll tell you what, like TF has got this.
But he
down
really
pat.
is, and he joins.
Oscar Mayer
Sam
is the way to
at the
go
Brokeback
because Oscar
Mountain
Mayer has went way
Now, do you
back.
peel that little outer layer off that
Colored
weird,
band.
that weird little band thing that just gets
Yeah,
stuck in it?
Traveling
Like, what is-
Fools. Traveling Fools eats the red band around that shit.
No, we don't.
No, that's made. No, you pull that off, and then when you get done eating, you floss with it.
Yeah, you
You
flush your
guys do
butthole.
know that's the circumcised band.
I like that idea.
They eat the only shit in America that still costs
Look,
$1.99.
we're in Tennessee. We make thongs out of that. What the fuck you talking about?
And jump off like rope slings on
I'm
cliffs.
just saying. That's how they castrate the sheep, is with that red band you're eating. Saying. Wow. Duckers over there gagging.
That's a new thong, y'all.
I like that brag though. We high class. We eat Oscar Mayer.
Yes, we do.
We up on 4th Street now.
Yeah,
That's right.
they're on Boardwalk.
You don't want it cold? That's fine. We'll fry it
I
for you.
want it on some Wonder Bread with some.
Hey, have
with
y'all
some of that-
noticed?
What is that? Miracle Whip.
Have y'all noticed
Come
that
on,
you people
You
go
like
for that?
sweet?
Y'all go for that fancy ass shit, and y'all die of E. coli. We stay here in the South. We eat the cheap shit, and we live. I don't know what to tell you.
All I got is a cheap shit
Definitely
here. So.
coli in that shit. That's for sure.
Oh, I'll eat the cheap. You know, I've eaten the cheap Oscar Mayer bologna, but y'all motherfuckers trying to sell it like it's like the fancy stuff. That's wild.
It's pretty good.
That's funny. Ain't no deadly bologna.
I just like thick bacon.
She just likes thick bacon. She said.
Did you eat that whole pack?
No, I ate 4 pieces. Well, actually, I'm eating the last half of it.
She's still grubbing. She said, "Fuck y'all."
Was your oven still off?
Yes.
Good.
Man, that would have been good with a big old slice of mater and avocado and a hunk
That's
of
what.
that.
That's
On
what
some
my
good
brother
food.
said.
Oh,
You could have had a big, nice BLT with that shit.
hell yeah.
I have made her, but I don't have any lettuce. Will somebody come make me a bacon sandwich? Let's go.
Oh, I could eat a BLT for dinner every day.
So
I
can
could get
Marvin.
away with
Me
it.
too,
Yep.
for real.
I could eat some goddamn Vienna sausages right now. I'm not goddamn hungry.
You're disgusting. Don't eat that fucking.
You know, if I had some Vienna sausages, I'd come on live and drink the juice just for you.
You have one, but you'd have to break a rib to get to it. So you should probably.
That was good, Gutters. I like it.
You know what's so funny about it
Hey,
is that I
Gutter,
like
Gutters,
Vegemite
Gutters.
too.
If I do that, will you drink the juice?
Ew.
Yes, he's a swallower.
Hey, we got look at that. We got way up dude in here. Man, that dude's
Way
funny
up,
as hell
dude.
too, man. I like way up dude. He's funny as hell.
Oh, he's my dude. He's my way up dude. He's my dude. Yeah.
He and I are gonna go. He and I are gonna go to Twin Peaks one day and fuck some shit up.
Oh, I went to Twin Peaks and won a cooler cart. So there you go. $900 cooler cart, and I broke a toe and all the things, and it's amazing. And
You went to Twin Peaks and broke a toe? You weren't paying attention?
yeah, I have videos of this stuff.
Do they have Twin Peaks in Texas?
They have one in New Mexico.
What was that place? LW, what was that place that Mrs. Fools and I went to? What the hell was that place called?
Oh shit! There's one right by my house. It's
Dude, if you're not going there, you should, man. That place was fucking
Twin
crazy,
Peaks
man.
is yeah, it's full of horrors.
Oh, jeez.
Well, yeah.
I can't remember it. Total.
I put that video up, that short video from out there. There's like a couple people commented, like, "Whoa, that's too much." I'm like, I just took a video of the goddamn waitresses fucking roller skating, and ain't my fault what they're wearing.
Yeah,
I didn't fucking dress them.
For some reason, I cannot think of the name of that place. But yesterday, I took my son to go drive, and we drove by it, and he told me, he was like, "When we don't have Rowan, we need to go hit up that place." I'm like, "Yeah," because he's 17
probably
now.
watching my damn videos, man. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
What's the name of that place?
Bombshells Bar.
Bombshells.
I got it right here.
Yeah. It's right next to my house.
Here, check this out. I'll play it right. I'll play it right here. Gutters can pull it up. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like.
We don't care about the horse. We care about the wings and the beer. I'm just
No, the food was actually good. We watched the soccer game there. It was fun. I mean, Mrs. Fools had fun. We always go. We laugh our asses off.
I love it. Let's go.
Here you
Show
go,
it.
Gutters. This is his place.
Oh,
Dude, that's the wait. This is the waitresses, you know.
yeah, yeah.
They're like riding
Mrs.
around. I
Fools
mean,
was very impressed with these gals. Let me just tell
she
you.
took this video. I did not take this video. Just saying that. That's an honest fact. She took.
And now
the
you know.
video.
And now you know why my 17-year-old son says, "Hey, take me there."
Yeah, what that's
Good daddy would take his son there.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent place. Fine establishment.
Fine establishment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
after everything,
Mrs.
all
Fools,
night.
100% like true. Mrs. Fools actually did take that video.
she did.
Yes,
I remember you talking about it.
which was funny. Hey,
Gutters, what was your first car?
A Ford Pinto.
There you go.
Really?
Yes.
Your parents loved you that much, huh?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well. You know.
Put you in an exploding, the most
Yeah.
exploding car in history.
Well, that was back in the day when
Yeah.
we lived in Idaho. Shit, we didn't even know they exploded back then.
That's back when the Pintos was cool, y'all.
LW, what was your first car?
1984 Chevy Impala. It was a former police car. I bought it at a police auction for
Oh.
$400.
An Interceptor. Fools. What was your
86 and a half Nissan truck.
Wendy?
A 96 Honda Accord. Or no, 86 Honda Accord.
Mine was a 61 Ford Falcon.
Well, you win.
My mom had a Ford Falcon.
Two-door coupe.
Yep, that's what my mom had.
Fun times, man. I'm telling you, them older cars were way better than the newer cars. I don't care what you
They were a
say,
lot more fun.
bitches. They were awesome.
I got
We
that
got
1984
fun.
Chevy up to
240
130 on
You
I-10.
can work on them yourself. Like my vacuum line came off. Okay, well, park in the yard. I got this. You know, put brakes on it. You know, all these things. Now it's like impossible to work on any damn thing.
You remember like going through a rainstorm and having to run out to the back and pop the hatch and get your goddamn T-tops out of the fucking car and run back up to the front and try to lock those things back in the pouring down rain. These people are spoiled nowadays. Give me those T-tops. Give me the J.C. Whitney catalog so I can order a stereo and give me those T-tops back. That's where I want to be, baby.
I love older stuff. And Gigi's got a beautiful truck coming to her. Oh, show that beautiful bean footage.
That's pretty nice. Let me see where it's at. I don't know what I did with it again.
You got it.
It is pretty cool. I'm definitely. I can't wait till it gets here and
It is cool.
play with it. And
She can play with it.
I
She can
want
play
to
with
play
the. She can play with the gear shifter, y'all.
That's right.
She gonna sit in the driveway and play with the gear shifter.
I'm gonna hold on to the
Is
steering
it a?
wheel.
It's probably a four speed, right?
Well, Marvin said, but I was so excited just looking at
Gotta
the
be a
pictures while he was telling me that I don't rightly remember.
Yeah, got to be a 4-speed. What do you, Duggar, right? I mean, got to be a 4-speed being that age. They didn't change
It's
out.
probably a 4-speed, but maybe they might have changed the transmission and put a 5-speed since it's a hopped up unit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I don't think so. It looks like they want it to be torquey. You know what I mean?
Well, you got more torque with a 5-speed, and then you do a 4 in first and second and third.
Yeah, that first and third is fun on that truck.
I have a slap shift and I don't even know how to work it. Like I literally have my car for years, like the slap stick thing.
I would be kind of pissed off. Like I was looking at cars the other night, and this is just kind of funny because I'm looking at these cars, just sitting there, and I'm like, what do these new Ferraris look like, and what are these new things? And they all got that damn like the shifting is like you're doing something with your hand, and that's all fucked up. I would almost be pissed off if I bought a new Ferrari and I couldn't sit there and put the clutch in and rev that motherfucker up.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and just drive the fucking dog shit out of it. Like,
You have to sit there and pump your brakes like Gigi's gonna have to do to get to the red
paddle
light.
shifts are cool because it's right there. It's immediate.
I know, Duggar, but you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, of course.
You're gonna have to show me who you are before I'm gonna let you up on panel because I don't. You haven't spelled the name right, so you're making me a little nervous there, buddy.
What's the name?
Okay, thank you. I did. Well, I wasn't sure that it was Nate because usually he spells it with his little
Nate, really?
Yeah, he usually spells great with A.
What is it?
There,
Thank you.
Hey Nate, fix your picture because you're inverted nipple, honey.
She's talking about your nipples, Nate.
Yeah, nipple.
And he has a double nipple.
Nipple.
I changed my profile already, but anyways.
Hi,
What's up, Nate? How you doing, Nate?
Not much. Surprised you all up still.
I'm surprised you're up.
I love that
I just
truck.
woke up like 2 minutes. Well, I won't say 2 minutes ago, like 25 minutes ago. Anyways,
Well, Nate, we're all going to be miserable tomorrow because we're talking about Spam sandwiches and trucks.
And bologna and mayo versus fucking Miracle Whip.
And I ate bacon, hoping that it takes away any possible
Crispy
hangover.
bacon in the oven.
Nate,
And the wine.
Nate, Gigi drank a whole box of wine tonight, Nate.
Bottle
box.
She did.
She was even. We even have her on video ringing the bag out there at the end. Box open, you're like ringing the bag out.
Sit a bottle.
Sweating a bottle of whiskey.
Got me a bottle, no box.
You know,
don't
she
do
pulled that
the-
box, get
don't
into
do
that
the
box,
box.
and make it look fancy.
The problem is can you imagine? I didn't want to stop after the bottle of wine. Can you imagine if I had a box of it?
You
Oh,
get
hell
the
no.
box. Look, you get the box. Literally, it will
Listen to
last
Wendy.
you days.
Listen to
Seriously.
Wendy.
She's a
I
professional
love,
chef, so yeah.
I love when I drink wine and I have a box because I know that bottle's gonna run out. And when I
Well, I
get
know, but I think
drunk,
that
I
might
can
be a
stop
better
because
idea
you're
for
still
me.
gonna have more in the box.
I
That
would
box
still
is
be
big.
drinking though.
Oh well, you know, that's fair.
You know, yeah. I think it's better that I cut myself off.
I
Know
love it.
when to say when, Wendy.
Mm-mm.
Not Wendy.
She says, "Fuck
Oh
that.
shit!
I'm a
All
pro."
right, guys. Hey, I just looked at the time. I really got to go to bed.
It's only 4:00.
Gunners, you know how long your stream has been going?
I know.
8 hours.
Yeah,
8
it's time.
Oh
hours.
my god.
I could
She's
have worked.
pulling some late night shit.
I know,
Mhm.
and I got to get up at well, I have to get up at early in the
Yeah.
In
morning.
an hour.
Yeah, wee hours. Shit.
Wee hour.
Yeah.
She says.
She's got a
Fine
Wait,
tomorrow
I'm
afternoon.
she's got a 2-year-old coming over in the morning.
Oh God,
Yeah,
shoot me now.
he's
Oh,
and he's not like oh, here, can you just watch cartoons while Nana lays here and takes a nap? No, that don't happen.
Well, get the truck off the screen.
I would say this one thing.
I love
Duct
it.
tape.
You what?
Duct tape. It's the cure
Duct
for
tape.
everything.
Oh my god, that kid would he would he can
All right,
he's strong.
Gutters.
It quietens them down too.
What? Hey, TF.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce off of here though, 'cause I gotta get ready for bed. Got a lot to do tomorrow, but thanks for having me up.
You're gonna go vote for Kamala tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta go
You better
vote for
get it.
Kamala tomorrow, right?
You
Yeah.
better hurry.
Tampon Tim, let's go, baby.
What's up, Johan?
She needs your vote, and so does that other dude. What was his name? Fucking, I forgot his name.
Tampon Tim, yeah, like the LW.
No, the other one. There was another one.
Oh, Vermin Supreme, yeah.
Yeah, the guy with the boot.
I'm still undecided. I'm an undecided voter. Vermin Supreme, Camel Toe. I'm not sure which way I'm gonna go.
Are you sure you want to go though?
Yeah, well.
But what if they pull Kamala and there's like somebody else to vote for before the election?
Yeah, they'll probably switch it out tomorrow.
Hey,
Be like, well, we decided we're changing the candidate.
Did you pick a safe space? Because I really don't want to hear about you being beat up. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gas station. You see where they have it, some of these gas stations now. I mean, what a fucking pussified world we live in. No, there's like gas stations that have safe spaces at them, like Quick Trips or whatever. Look at them. Look at them when you go by them. Racetrack, Quick Trip. One of them, they've got the little area over there, and it's like got the big sign that says like 24-hour video surveillance. If you feel threatened, come here. And there's a phone, and there's a damn camera that comes down. Yeah, look at those things. Safe spaces.
They need to fence that shit off.
Yeah, they need to just put all the weirdos in there and let them eat each other.
Right.
But,
About Portland. Leave them in there.
all right, guys. Love y'all though. Thanks for having me on.
Love you,
Thank you, TF.
Yeah, we'll see all y'all later on.
Love y'all.
And
Make sure you sub up to TF. Somebody.
That's right.
don't do that. It's a
Don't.
bad idea.
Sub up to him, and he's
Good
gonna
night.
tickle your face.
Good night.
Good night.
We love our
Well, I'm right behind him.
Are you? Oh.
Yeah,
You're spooning him?
I got to go spoon with TF. That's right.
I know, right? Yeah, he just.
He's the catcher, so y'all know. You know.
I feel like there's an orgy coming on.
I know. I gotta go too. I
Knew
gotta
it.
be.
See, I fucking knew it. Ew, ew,
I gotta be behind Duggar now. God damn it.
Ooh.
Y'all
Y'all
so
are gonna
gross.
make me sick.
They are gross.
Hey, I want to say, let me say my goodbyes. By God, shut the fuck up. God damn, jabber jaws. No, anyway, I hope y'all all receive Jesus' blessings. I hope y'all get out of life what y'all want out of life. Remember to be nice to somebody. And I love y'all. Mr. Duggar does love everybody. He just doesn't like everybody. But y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day and a better tomorrow. Toodly doos.
Thank you, Mr. Duggars. We love you.
We love you, Princess Tony. Living
right.
and yeah, everybody in chat. See y'all later. Gigi, you're amazing. I love you. I've enjoyed the stream. Thank you for inviting me up. LW, kiss my ass. Okay, bye.
Ooh. Thank you, darling.
I'm just kidding.
So glad you came up, honey.
I
Nate,
love you, LW. Bye, Nate.
Nate, don't mind her. She's a Tennessee fan, so she's
Oh.
talking her shit for beating Alabama.
Bama sucks.
She's slightly retarded. Don't worry about her.
Well,
Be
at least I'm
nice.
a Michigan fan that, you know.
Hey, Gigi,
that's
I
kind
got you. I'll be back in chat. I love you, sis.
All right. Love you,
Bye.
darling.
Love
Good
you.
night.
Go Vols. Ugh.
Bye. Yeah, go Vols. Bless your
Go
heart.
blue.
Bless your
But anyways,
heart.
love y'all. I guess I joined
Well,
a little bit too late, but hey, that's good. That's
that's all right. I'm glad you
because
came up.
At least I joined. So I mean,
That's right. I'm glad you did.
I actually didn't know that the election or just the voting tomorrow, or I don't know, but I didn't know that. I don't really care about politics, but if I have to, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna choose, but if I had vote, I'll vote. But still, anyways,
Yeah, go vote for Trump. There you go.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't let nobody tell you who to vote for.
Yeah, true. Anyways, love y'all. And,
Only me.
And just one word, and boobies.
I like the way Nate left the best. He said boobies. But thanks for having me on, Gigi. Get with me about the election night stuff. We'll see what we can do.
Yes. We got to get together with that. We need to do it sooner than later. So, but
right,
that
no
way it's all
problem.
together and we figure our shit out.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for having me on. Y'all have fun. Bye.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. All righty, everybody. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. All that good stuff. And I'm actually going to make it super easy because I'm pretty tired myself and I got to get up early. So thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I'll be here Friday. And as you know, you'll see us in the YouTube streets. Thank you, Flatty. And I think we'll play a little easier one to get out. Maybe. No, we'll play this one. Good night. Love y'all.
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Strongest man just dropped the ball and the tents